Good morning. How's it going? Morning, Frost. How are you? Oh yeah, I have to go back to Praetor for Az's quest. You doing good? Good. Today's been crazy. What's been going on? What's been happening? What's so crazy about it? You didn't have to correct yourself there. I know what you said. Stole a giant robot, used it to crash into a tower.
Investigating hostile intentions. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
It's so annoying that I went down there. Didn't realize there were enemies. Randy Orlando, eh? And have you figured out who C is yet? Where am I going? Okay. Enter wasp drone.
Mobileye standing by to stupefy. Vitals are in the red, Commander. Die. Why? That's my thing.
No, what shot me? You already know some DLC that you won't be using? Oh yeah. You're not using a guide, you're using a checklist. Right. there a difference?
I'll handle go for torpification. Fat and scared.
It was that guy that killed me. Yeah, I see. Oh, it just says missable. Oh, try to jump over it and bloody hit the door frame. No. Door is barred shut. If I...
Commander, don't make me avenge you.
Yep, that's fine. I now have zero idea who C would be because of DLC. So... You thought you had an idea of who it was, but then you saw the list of DLC, and now you're like, no, I have no idea. Weird, I thought the DLC would make it easier to figure out who it is. Okay, this room is sealed. It is no longer sealed. Well, this counts as stealing. Who am I stealing from? Oh. Stealing from Sub Rosa. Is there a flower anywhere? Hmm. How am I supposed to know that's Sub Rosa? Weird.
So, you folk just drop into a war zone, find an empty building, and set up shop? Isn't that dangerous?
Yeah,
Let me know if anything catches. Let me know if you're looking for anything in particular.
Boa skin. When your health drops below 25%, gain 50% of your max health as temporary health. Has a 2-minute cooldown which decreases with your lockpick skill. Enemies lose awareness of the player 50% faster. Oh, that's pretty nice. Or 2 decryption keys. I'll grab those. something tells me it's not a good idea for me to try and go in there.
Feel free to use the workbench. Just don't break it.
Honestly, I thought there'd be more here. So I can see what's in here.
If you're looking to buy, head inside.
Appreciate you handling our dirty work.
Any trouble.
Alright, let's try it.
Knock off the funny business.
Can I close this? Yes. Ooh. I can just steal the thing. Is that supposed to open this or something? Probably. Thank you very much. Don't mind about that. I love how there was already a joke about Mauritius Tension and needs to take more lessons on how to be dramatic in a giant robot from her instructor. What I know about C from the DLC is the fact that it's someone in a mask. I see. You prefer your Grouse Ritter party members to have darker green hair than the one you have? Wow. That's the problem with the Trails games. Prepare for disappointment. Ah!
Ratcheting up my aggression. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
No, we don't need to lay down fire. Let's just get out of here. try and get into here, but I think it's up there. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna go up there. Because this bit I've already been to, and then I just turned around and went this way instead. Yeah, I don't know what the deal with that is.
Airdrop's not a good look, commit.
Why is it Wazzy and not Vazzy like all other W names? Not all W names are like that, though. Make it sound like every W name
The Order's headquarters on Ploy
is a V.
Before all this.
Okay, give me an example. Is this here? There's no trench listed on the map, but apparently this is a trench. No, Walter is Walter. Yeah, well, they got it wrong. Walter is Walter. So Louves isn't a name. It's also German, so kind of makes sense that it would be a V. Another bad example. Vold I kind of get. That one I understand. So only one out of your 3 examples is accurate. So it actually makes more sense for it to be Wazzy rather than Vazzy. Is that what you? Ah.
Proceeding to attack.
Ooh.
Have a fix on their weaknesses. Fortification in progress. Taking the fight out of them.
Mobility. Electrical damage. Failing.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Electrical damage. Failing.
Who needs to die?
Okay, we want to go right.
Whenever I have to eliminate someone as head intercessor, I always enjoyed the challenge of making it look like an accident.
Ooh, what fun! What sort of accidents?
Oh, the typical casual causalities of casualties. Choking on a fab witch, drowning in the bathtub, falling downstairs, faulty life support systems, tripping into an incinerator.
Oh, those I've killed all die from accidents too. Drowning in their own blood. falling
Hey,
on the
can you
dagger,
hear me?
head fall off.
Your family is depending on you.
That's the right idea, but you need to work on the execution.
Work on my executions. Got it.
Thanks for the lesson.
He's not responding, and I'm out of ideas. Now, this will be it. The bridge has been totally isolated from reinforcements. Protect your response. We couldn't even begin to respond.
50 says that plan
I'm liking the enthusiasm you're bringing to the table.
shockingly well coordinated.
Okay, so it sounds like these guys are talking about something.
I've no fair ideas of how to proceed, White. Nothing we do seems to garner the... Yes? Can I, wait.
Wait.
Welcome, potential customer, to the majesty of Auntie's military might. Normally, I would be at your service, but I'm dealing with a situation here.
What seems to be the problem?
It's really none of your...
Sarge, maybe they can help. The two of us are certainly out of options.
And who'll pay them for the assistance? You? Very well. The issue is our compatriot, Trooper Hayes. He seems to have some kind of break or shock to the head, and he's, well...
Same sucker, bad habit blocker. It tracks every movement like a hunting death stalker. Try a gross habit.
Hey, this
it
isn't the
sucks,
grenade guy,
nasty
is it?
bits. This flogger's a stopper. You just can't brush off her.
He's that.
Ever since the attack last night, he's been unresponsive and communicating only in jingles. At first, I thought it might be some manner of marketing ploy, but it seems permanent.
Was it yacht?
The artillery bombardment was particularly heavy last night before the assault began, and the rounds shook the ground so badly that our lantern flew off its hook on the wall. Hayes put his hands over his ears, lay feet on the ground, and after the only thing that had come from his mouth were jingles. Old archaic jingles, ones I haven't heard in years. We must rouse him back to sanity. He's their sole earner, and should he be discharged, just the cost of his family's lodgings on the claim is more than enough to bankrupt them.
This is more than simply reciting random jingles. He's got personal connection.
Crabbit Crabble fabrics are exalting. The chitin shimmers and it shines. Your clothes will be so pretty, it's worth smelling like sea brine.
Choir's camaraderie.
Calorie killer, my weight loss pillar. Micro critters in my stomach, destroying all my dinner. La 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 la. The fastest way to thin is letting no calories in.
It's
Yes. Well, maybe. They're the kind of sales roles you take when you're young, before you reach an age to become a real earner.
Well then, our young salesman, I'll happily take a case off your hands.
It lets me eat until I'm stuffed onto my feet. What did you say?
I'll buy some.
Absolutely. I have a whole sales sampler full of all the calorie... what is... Was I just trying to sell you something?
You don't remember? You've been wandering around singing nothing but jingles for almost 2 whole days.
Poppycock! I don't even know any jingles by heart.
Well, I'll be damned. I absolutely cannot believe that worked. Thank you for your
You're
help,
welcome.
stranger. His whole family would owe you a debt. If they had anything to pay it with.
And that's it. Alright. That was kind of interesting. Oh, this doesn't count as stealing. Nice.
Has anyone seen Jack? He was patrolling the caves in Sector 13, but it doesn't seem he's made his return.
Nah, but I wouldn't worry.
92 inhaler charges. Don't have enough medical for that. So let's keep going this way. And we want to go this way.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Knock knock. Bonk. Hey. I don't even know how many baseball cards I have. Okay, so we can come over here to do Marisol's quest. Oh, we got a cave over here as well.
Mobilizing. Hostilities are afoot. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Revive.
Oh, I'm still in combat. What? Yeah, you better run. Oh god, this guy's pissing me off. Where did you go? Oh, you're over there. What? God, this weapon's ridiculous. I guess it wasn't a cave after all. Winter's grasp. Let me guess, you're not gonna let me in.
Whoa there, go-get. Say, have you ever considered the benefits of becoming a semi-confidential, unpaid informant for Auntie's Choice? Breathe once for yes.
Found this crate of supplies. Can you tell me where it needs to go?
Let me take a gander. Ah, boot components. This is meant for the quartermaster at the camp guarding the archive lift, just northwest of the archive. There should be a finder's fee if you bring these to them.
You have business to conduct in unorthodox notion reclusion.
That seemingly unimposing edifice over there? Good luck with that. Lost a few peons in there. Place is full of deleterious traps devised by Order ingenuity. Whatever's stored inside must really be something. At some point we'll work up the nerve to return. Been scouring all the other buildings clean since.
We'll be in and out before you know it.
Uh-huh. Sure you will. Yeah, well, suppose
Wait.
we'll let you in. You might disable a death trap or two with your bodies. Then we can step over your cadavers and maybe use them for a shield. Alternately, if you manage to find anything marketable, probably be game to barter for it later. Assuming you don't die. Which in that case, we'll probably just retrieve it off your corpse. Either way.
Will we? Okay, returning lost supplies is here. Okay. So we got a building here.
Wouldn't be here to deliver news of my transfer.
Louder,
through,
milk.
would you? No? Suppose we're still cut off then. What do you need? Yep, Auntie's Choice heals all else. Not response.
Does it? Trauma kit. Heal 468 instantly. Toxicity 93. Eh.
Knock off the funny business.
Steal another one.
Ugh, takes all sorts.
Wait, what happens if I talk to
How
you
might I help
here
you?
and turn you around this way a little
See you
bit?
later.
No, you go back to staring directly at that.
Stop that scrounging around.
Wait, there was a spot here where I wasn't
Knock off the funny
detected.
business.
Whatever.
Oh, you have need. Got a good supply of just
An icy mantis wasp. Biggest fan. Fan the hammer. Each time this weapon is fired, it gains a 5% crit hit chance and 5% weak spot damage. This effect stacks and clears after a very short time. It's an Auntie's Choice weapon though, so can't really do anything with it. Does that mean it's back here somewhere? That's that weapon. And that's that weapon. Where's the revolver stored? There's the helmet. Plasma pistol. I don't know. Okay, who cares? Welcome to Flag Jacket. Yeah. Okay. Big building there. Little building here.
You're new.
Huguenot.
Don't seem like another one of these trade secret vultures either.
Oh, that
War
voice sounds
means nothing
familiar.
to them, you know. How about you? Know there's a war on, don't you? You here to help me win it?
Probably seen more of this war than you have.
Oh, been out in the field, have you? I like the sound of that. Might be just the go-getter I need. Thing is, our local forces are in something of a bind. A protectorate camp effectively bisected the territory we presently occupy. An intolerable vulnerability. Said camp is situated betwixt here and points to the north.
Twixt.
Take it out, reconnect the territories, and walk away somewhat richer.
Any other
If you're
tasks?
agreeable to other work, I have something light. Simple shakedown, really. Couldn't be easier. A Sub Rosa finagler operates out of the Port Authority building at the landing pad near Winter's Grasp. Sub Rosa works with both sides, understood. But I want to know what she's into with the Protectorate. Let's say I'm curious.
Sounds simple enough. So, clear protectorate, clear protectorate, clear protectorate. Talk to finagler. Yeah, I can do that. Let's do Marisol's thing first, though.
Oh, look who finally decided to appear.
Okay, don't walk in that.
Anais, you're not supposed to be here.
Anais.
Events prove otherwise, don't they? While you were taking your time arriving, I found a way inside these corporate drones haven't discovered. I've grown rather adept at sneaking in and out of these so-called restricted areas unseen.
Have you scoured ahead already?
Peeked around a little. They've conveniently posted signs where various types of dangerous research materials are stored away.
Leave it to the Order to rigorously catalog everything.
Any idea where we should go?
Burn down initiation is listed on the top floor. They destroy materials through immolation there.
The research will be in reinforced containers, so enlisting the facility's own incineration measures would be prudent.
What other kind of banned research materials are locked away here?
I saw signs for heretical miscellany, time-wasting contrivances, detrimental cognitive enhancers, and prevaricated hypotheses, in addition to cataclysmic ends.
I don't know what any of that means. Yeah, I don't know what half of those words mean.
Perhaps that means the Order's doing an effective job. Well then, shall we proceed?
Anais, stay here. Please.
I expected such to be your attitude, but I'll have you know that
I am not doubting your abilities. Quite the opposite. I need you to guard this entrance. Anyone appears, come running.
Fine. Go. I uncovered a vent in that office. Standard Order redundancy measure. Let's out past the barrier over there.
I'll hang back a moment while you depower that fence. Wriggling through vents is a young person's game after all. We'll stay here. You find a way to disable these fences.
Ooh. There's a bit underneath. Oh, in case you can't do the lockpick thing, I guess. Yeah, there's another vent. Oh wait, no, this leads down. Wait, so what's this lockpick door? Nothing-ish. Pop it up. Alright. Let's try not to die. Immediately nearly died. Can't do the double jump stuff very well. Let's see if we can depower these floors.
Research studies prove that disengaging from complex tasks for a time to engage the mind in unrelated challenges has downstream beneficial effects for problem solving. Thus, our department attempted to design a series of stress-reducing educational challenges to facilitate these efforts. After some light early successes, we refined further and received results beyond our wildest intent.
Hello?
Soon, members of
Someone
other
there?
departments
Hello?
were idling away in
Help!
our offices for hours,
Please!
absorbed with what soon became known as
Spoonhauer.
Thank the law somebody came by. I've been rationing my anti-Cleo Borst rockets, and you know what? Your tongue turns black if you eat them all week. Might concerning, since it's all I have.
How'd you end up stuck in there?
We were sizing up the place, well, the lobby, when our boss ordered us to find an off switch for them traps, which required us to negotiate through or around said traps to do so. A bunch of the others got killed. I got stuck in here. Boss left with the rest. You think you could get me out somehow? Like, right about now, even?
Hold on. You're not even remotely considering releasing him, are you? A trade secret vulture from Auntie's Choice? Free to roam in a building full of order secrets?
Suggesting we leave him in there? At best he'll starve, at worst he'll burn up.
Just consider for a moment. We're here to keep dangerous research from spreading, from falling into the wrong hands. I certainly wouldn't want Auntie's Choice obtaining research related to cataclysmal ends, or monetizing prevaricated hypotheses for that matter. At the end of the day, it's just an Auntie's Choice auxiliary dabbler. Hardly a cute little woolly cow or something.
Can't lose sight of our principles for the sake of ease or expedience.
That's actually a valid point. We shouldn't forget who we are, and I suppose I'm not who I was.
I don't understand what you two are talking about, but it sounds positive, I think.
Do whatever you think is best here. I still don't completely agree, but I trust your decision.
I promise not to, blow up the universe. Or, whatever it is you two are worried about, I guess. Can you let me out now, please?
Yes, I think so. But also...
You're young and spry. You can handle that.
So this door's barred shut. Beep boop. Sure, I guess I'll let him out. There you go.
Phew. Well, that's a relief. Didn't think I'd ever get free. No thanks to you, ma'am.
Be grateful you're not on fire.
Wouldn't make her mad if I were you.
Don't have to tell me twice. This is all the bits I have on me. Not much, but thanks. I'll be out of here as soon as it seems safe.
So I picked up a new thing here. 468 instant. Holy shit. 468 over a duration? That's so... 468 over 10 seconds for 112 toxicity is ridiculous. Especially because considering this one does 468 instantly. 93. I'm at 91. Yeah, I'll just stick with the one I've got, I think.
Who left this vent open? Security around here was tighter in my day.
Boom. Damn, a lockpick 17 door. Research request log, catastrophe ends.
Did I read that correctly? Seemed concerning.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've got company in the form of an Auntie's Choice patrol. Seems their representative wishes to parley.
Don't shoot! Like she said, I'm just here to talk.
Good agent.
Believe
Bam.
I've pieced together what you all are up to here. And I am willing to offer a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Alrighty, do continue.
Spied the signs on the way up. Our team has a keen interest in much of the research stored here. But cataclysmic ends, which I presume you're here to destroy, don't like the sound of that at all. By all means, burn every last trace. But let us keep the rest, and you'd benefit as well.
The idea of any Order research falling into Auntie's Choice hands is utterly abhorrent to me. I advise a rigorous refusal, as in no witnesses.
I could hear that, you know. Hoping she's not your main negotiator here.
What are you planning to do with it?
Oh, nothing particularly heinous. We may conceivably utilize some information in the possible formation of potential new products. No harm to you or anyone.
Can't really
Except by
predict
the
how
products.
Auntie's Choice would market heretical miscellany, but I could easily foresee them rushing detrimental cognitive enhancers to market.
If your offer stands, we'll leave you time-wasting contrivances. The rest we're burning.
Suppose I'd be reasonably happy with that. Some claim these mental recreations possess untapped commercial potential. I accept. If it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you complete the process. You know, in case you change your mind.
I'll prep the burners and make sure we have no more visitors. Burners are lit. Control board is activated. Commence the burn down process.
Okay. Do we do it? Do we burn it? Oh, hack 17 as well. On the top floor. Are we on the top floor? Oh no, it's here. Full burn. Incinerate the contents of all evidence room. Near full. Incinerate the contents of every room except time-wasting contrivances. Partial burn. Only incinerate the contents of cataclysmic ends. Yeah, we'll try this one.
Well then, that seems sufficiently carbonized, cinderized. No half measures from the Order. Say what you will about them, but they are nothing if not thorough.
Excellent. Well, a deal's a deal. Meet me downstairs after you're done here and we'll settle up.
And all Auntie's Choice receives from it all are some distractful diversions. Well, that should decimate Auntie's Choice productivity for the foreseeable future. Nicely done.
My original notes and research are burnt to a crisp. It's over, finally.
I'm sorry, but I saw on the terminal that an external party gained authorization to study it. There's at least one set of copies out there.
How do we stop it?
Give me some time. I'll find them.
What do you need from me?
To go on and live your life. Around other people, not holed up in a dilapidated shack. We'll settle the rest.
You can't possibly expect to leave me behind again without a fight.
Why don't we burn that bridge when we get to it? We still need to get out of here first.
Yeah, I mean, that's easy enough. Man, I wonder what would have happened if I'd managed to go in there with lockpicking. Would I have been able to get lockpick? No, I'm not even close to lockpicking 17. Alright, I'd have had to come back right at the end of the game. It's not really worth worrying about.
Pleasure doing business with you. I can't wait to monetize this brain puzzle garbage.
Be sure to try it. Should be right engaging. For anyone with a little gray in their upper story.
Huh. Maybe I will at that. We deeply appreciate your assistance in further expanding the ever-growing Auntie's Choice proprietary insight catalog. Be seeing you.
Suppose this is goodbye.
You heading back on your own?
Made it here before you, all right, didn't I? Been interesting to see you. Before I forget, I meant to give you this. Little something I made.
So we're good? You and I. Everything...
Marisol's...
settled?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, but good as ever. Don't think I don't see what you're doing with all this, though. You've always been who you are, but you weren't you for decades. A new cause comes up and you take it on immediately. Because saving the universe is easier than confronting yourself. Whoever you are now, whoever you're going to be, just take care. Don't be a stranger.
Goodbye, Anais.
You alright?
Thank you kindly. I think I am. Appreciate your support. Been a spell since I could rely on anyone like that. Though, suspect that's my own damn fault. Ah, Anais snuck something by me again, didn't she? What was that last thing she said? Don't be a stranger. Right. All right. I suppose you remain on my good side.
Oh, good.
May the plan favor us against long odds.
Level up. Engineering, hacking, observation. Now we get a perk as well. So 26, 28, 30. So I basically need to choose one of these that I don't want. Its transfer just seems like it's not going to be useful anymore. Passively jam auto mechanicals. Can hack into auto mechanicals and get extra damage against them. Let's take manual reset and then probably auto mech jammer.
Oh, thank you. I am never eating Borst rockets again.
Okay, let's go have a chat with the Finagler. Need to go shake them down, apparently. I don't think I want to, though. I like Sabrosa. That flower's purple. Why is that flower purple? Subfinagler Piora Quebeca. Hello? Find a way to play it. Find a way to play it. Oh. Wishing they could find a way to broadcast it within archive. So up here somewhere. This is the archive, right? Why can't I talk to you? Hello? Oh, there we go.
Can't somebody loiter about a protocol without someone casting assuming glances their way? I know a presumptive look when I see it.
No proof that greater Crabble rations that made people ill shipped through here.
You can't tie me to that. I'm just standing here.
Do you mind if we tell those sick Protectorate troops you're here then?
Wait. All right, I'll talk.
To talk.
6 or 7 months ago, some Auntie's Choice clock puncher made a shipping error. Sent a few crates of failed grafting materials here to Cloister. You know that grafting program they used to have? Where they'd give some hapless hullhead a big monster arm, torn off one of a bunch of different deadly creatures? These crates arrived full of rejected Crabble graft parts. Sat untouched for months till I found them. And I thought, little rebranding, the right angle? Bet I could sell these.
Go on.
I met this Protectorate officer. Smug as all get out, naive as the day is long. Said she had logistical supply concerns and needed means to feed the personnel guarding the archive. As the plan would have it, I told her I got a shipment of, imitation Crabble meat. You repackage and relabel it, it'll pass for Protectorate rations just fine. She agreed. Bought a few crates on the spot, promised to send word when she needed more. I just had to grind up everything first. Remove a few telltale chunks.
That's all on the audio cartridge. It's going to be extraordinarily useful.
I was sort of bragging to a colleague about the scam. How I tricked a gullible Protectorate officer into purchasing and relabeling rejected grafting materials as Crabble rations.
And find a way to play it for them. Thanks.
Don't mention it to anyone, especially not those damn snoops at Winter's Grasp.
Okay. Spill the beans to on the Sub-Rosa for Nather. Return to Associate Field Manager Ugnard. Okay. Over here. Sure. Let me go see what's in this building over here first. That one, I think. Actually, this is also a thing.
Now press the second switch and hold down the blue button for 3 seconds.
Will you tick? Earlier you told me it was the red button.
No, you idiot. It was definitely the blue.
Boom. That's probably just a quicker way to get back down. Let's see if I can actually get up.
was right. Solitude has been good for my studies. In just 93 days, I have made extraordinary progress deciphering the truths of our universe. For instance, there are none. None whatsoever. Objective reality is itself a concept invented by subjective observers eager to apply reason to chaos. In light of that view, better to assume we are all sleepwalkers, sharing the same dream of consciousness. We are the universe attempting to know itself. Life-affirming, in a way. And to think, I almost walked out into that blizzard last week.
That it? That seems wholly underwhelming. Had a thing that said something about finding audio logs. Search Cloister for order. Congregation chapels. Collect any logs left behind. I see. Yeah, okay, I think we're done here. Let's go back over here.
Any news from the field? Any further progress?
Took down the Subrosa
Learn
agent.
anything useful?
She conned the Protectorate into eating rejected Crabble graft parts and made a tidy sum.
Ha! A base opportunist after my own heart. Well, she can continue swindling the Protectorate then. Here's a little something for your trouble.
Thanks. Got an Auntie's Choice thing. It's a shame I didn't get stuff for what's it called? Why am I blanking on the name? Subrosa. Don't know why I forgot the name Subrosa. That's fine. I just want to go out this way and right, I guess. Oh damn, look at that rift up there. Jesus.
ratcheting up my aggression. Multiplicator at ready status.
Oh my god, we actually got into some combat and everyone lived? Crazy.
Resorting to violence. Back and scan. Do try to limit further damage, Commander. Medic, please!
Well, I nearly died that time. The most important person to keep alive. Yeah, I guess I probably want to clear the Protectorate camp up there.
That rift should cause us no problems now that we've acquired the modulator.
Wait, is this not the camp? Plasma cutter. Oh. I guess it's further down. Need to find a workbench so I can upgrade Marisol.
Threaten one who welcomes obliteration.
What's the Dawn doing here? Move that, turn that, fiddle with that. Shift bomb. Okay, so somebody over there. Who's quite eagle-eyed. Okay.
Enemy in vicinity. Combat problem.
Oh, a lockbox.
Threat detected.
Oh, there's a workbench. Party upgrades, Marisol. Marisol's pistol now deals damage in an area. Also, it deals slightly more damage. Or Marisol's pistol now applies plasma. Also, it deals slightly more damage. Let's do the blast version. Let's get her to do some area damage. Marisol gains immunity to plasma side effects. Gets immunity to shock. Oh, she gets a shoulder pad thing? Oh, it changed her goggles as well. Interesting. I wish you could revert some of the armor upgrades sometimes. They're not that great looking.
Unfriendly custody.
Wait, where did this guy come from?
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Reviving me is strategically optimal.
Aggressor at hand. Let me take either restore my life or avenge my death.
No, you fuck. The fuck? Why there's so many of them? Where did they all come from?
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Oh my god, there's somebody behind me.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Oh my god, there's somebody behind me again. Where are all these people coming from?
Personnel. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
I can get spotted by one guy. Get spotted by one guy and all of a sudden I'm fighting an entire planet. I did that whole thing so stealthily and then all of a sudden... Oh, it saved me here. Wait, is there more? There's more coming right now. Yeah, it's just another guy in the building next door.
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
Get out of the way, man.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Show yourself.
Okay. Anything I'm missing? Oh wait, there was a building over here I didn't go to. Wait, are they trying to blow up this building? Oh. Oh, interesting. There is a way in there. Are they trying to break somebody out, maybe? Oh, that's what the makeshift bomb is all about. So because I don't have incendiary chef, I don't have ex-convict, and I don't have explosives, I can't set the timer. Well, that's annoying. Okay, I don't think I've been in here. Don't have enough medical for that. There's a building up here, I didn't look at that as well.
I found what I was looking for. No need to continue messing with the Dawn's communication devices.
Oh, I guess this is the one that I would have to use if we didn't do the one on Praetor. Interesting. Is there any other way I can do something with this? This is the building they're trying to get into. Yeah, that doesn't seem to be anything else I can do. I can't believe I need to buy a new keyboard, man. Yeah, I'm there. Doesn't really help. Let me try this. Ah. I'll go out and around, I guess. Because I don't want to go across there, particularly. Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess I probably could have gone about this a different way, but this is fine. Actually, there is another building up here, but it's probably on top of the cliff. Yeah, looks like it. Beep, beep. Fuck off, man. Caterpillars are ridiculous. So this is how I get down here to clean out the protectorate, I guess.
Mobilizing.
It's kind of annoying. I think it's time to bust out the minigun.
Hostilities are afoot.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Resorting to violence.
Shoot that guy. Or shoot that guy.
Have a fix on their weakness. Thank you, dear. Ratcheting up my aggression.
Heightened scan.
Come upon me unawares. You will answer for it. Grenade!
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
That's patrol number 1, I guess.
Locking them down. Turbification in progress.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Camp cleared, Commander.
Thinking never made anybody happy.
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
Mobilizing.
Ooh, decryption. Lovely. Julian, hello. How you doing? I'm not entirely sure. To get up there. Okay, this must be under the bridge, right? Yeah. Oh, because I went up like this and then up like this. Yeah, okay. I guess I want to try and go over here. Am I enjoying the game? I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I kind of like it. I don't usually like games like this. And by games like this, what I actually mean is I don't like Bethesda games. But these ones I can kind of get to grips with just fine. Yeah, I don't really have an issue with these very much. And I'm having a good time with it. Am I going in the right place? Sort of. Okay. So yeah, I guess we can just keep going to the right. That bad guy? No. Oh, these guys are bad guys.
Unfriendly nearby.
Investigating hostile intentions. Combat. Check your scope for combatant analysis.
This might sting.
Surviving may be in everyone's best interests. Thank you, dear.
Probably not gonna get any easier the further in I go. Especially considering there's a bounty.
Enemy spotted.
Beep. Probably need that information for later. In which case, I'll read it later.
Because yes, it is.
Oh, these are the bears.
Hostilities are afoot. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Standing by to stupefy.
Oh my god, these bears can shoot out as well? Come on, man. Basically just needed to not miss this guy. I missed him. We got this guy here as well. Okay, good enough. How are we gonna do this? Seems to be alright.
Unfriendly customers. They're fine.
Okay, that works. As does that.
I'll find my next victim. I mean, a hostile about.
As does that. Okay, I'll be honest, I was not expecting the bounty to actually go down in one hit. Okay, there should be an audio log in here, I'm pretty sure. Hack it. Oh, there it is.
Hello. So, I'm trapped. Messages to the order left unanswered. Tried to run. Got about 2/5 of me gouged out. A lot of blood. Last now. Spent much of my life wondering what I'd say at the end. Trying to think of the words for this felt like reading a thesis before the presiding bishop. But a lot of people die, and not a lot of final words get remembered. Certainly no one will hear these. So why worry about being meaningful? What matters is who I was when I was alive. And if I was predestined to be Ursapod food. I think maybe I would have liked to re-roll the odds.
That's the only stuff worth keeping. Get rid of that as well. So this is what I just picked up. I don't know if I need to keep hold of these things, so... You can go. You can go. I did just pick up some legendary armor, didn't I? Yeah, this one. Hugging vest. Oh, what the hell? Enemies that damage you within melee range take a portion of the damage they deal reflected back to them. Bounty gains decreased by 50%. Alright. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Basically get rid of all of these up here. Get rid of you. No good helmets, I don't think. Oh, it's just a eye patch. Okay. Now I want to go over here. There are still enemies about. 1, 2, 3. had was a necklace on them? That doesn't seem right. Okay, last guy. Alright, let's get out of here. We want to go here. Okay, I've also got a bunch of stuff to hand in as well. I wish the custom waypoints would show up on the screen, not just the main mission. I think custom waypoints should show up. It's kind of annoying that they don't. I mean, it's obviously not a big deal, but... There'd be more in here. Oh well. Workbench.
Look at you, rocketing up the...
Look at me. Just buy some shotgun ammo. Buy some of this. Buy some of this. Buy some of this.
The corporate ladder.
Welcome, distinguished consumer, to the front lines of Auntie's Choice. Sorry, time is bits, bits is time, or art.
The scrappers are getting closer and sniffing around at night.
I cannot believe how bloody cold this place is. I can literally see my words freeze with one.
What do you need? Yup.
Wow, you've got nothing.
I'm open to ideas. What would you expect that they've done with the archive?
Clearly, they've added more automats to protect your
Ashton.
It can't be that much more going like that. We were running the place.
I've been authorized to offer a substantial bonus for... Sorry, ain't interested. Everything we've tried has been rebuffed. There's no good in a bonus you don't live long enough to spend.
Thank you very much, Ashton. Appreciate it. you? Alright, who are you?
Hello.
Hello.
You're here to talk business. Otherwise, I have to mark this as a break. I'm not cleared to commentate on the nature of Auntie's wars. The sooner it ends, one way or another, the sooner I get behind a desk and away from this wasteland.
Seem a little work-averse.
Sure am. I'm not taking any risks on this law-forsaken ice hole. I survive here, I'll move into middle management and spend the rest of my career with my feet up on a desk. Honor and glory are for the soon-to-be dead.
Sure, sure.
Welcome, big spender.
It's a mighty fine work ethic you've got there for a war zone. Okay, so there's nothing here either. So now we want to go up here. Don't know why I marked it. It's literally the next building over. Bonk, bonk.
The Oracle Laureate hoped that sending me into desolation would mend what he saw as wounds in my mind. The first few weeks were horrible. Grief dogging my every step. Nightmares of my murdered colleagues. But then, the nightmares began to ease, and the grief ebbed away. What replaced them is emptiness. The Order speaks of humanity becoming something more. Their words are insufficient speculation. There is nothing more to be. Only dust and death. And the rifts await us. Those rifts, I find the absolute annihilation they offer oddly soothing. Perhaps I will make one last pilgrimage. One last journey on the path from nothing to nowhere.
Oh. Okay. Is there not a container for me to find something down here? No. Ah. Weird. I mean, I found the recording, so I guess that's fine, but where's the chamber? Very interesting. Yeah, I need one more inner chapel. What buildings haven't I been to yet? I haven't been to this one. I've been to here, I haven't been to any of these. Guess we'll go across the bridge and try and return these supplies. I guess. Holy sh... God damn, that nearly destroyed me. Holy fuck. No, I'm dead. Yeah, I knew it. Can't make it across there. Oh, it extends all the way around as well. Ah, so close. Extends all the way over there as well, doesn't it? Do I have any items that cure my poisoning? Probably not. So there's not really any good way over there. Alright, let's go back to the ship. Fuck it.
If x is the square root of -1 and you distribute the two binomials together, then the coefficient is... Oh, may all are...
Yeah, sure. Okay, so we did get another lockbox. This one? When you are killed during combat, all living companions are knocked out. You immediately revive with 50% of your max health for each knocked out companion. There's a 3-minute cooldown. Sabrosa gear. let's grab it just to have a look at it. Oh, I do not like that. Why is it red and glittery? Hey, you.
Commander, I have news.
Ah.
I finally heard back from Virgil.
Finally.
His message was suitably vague. I suspect he fears the Consul's eyes scanning his message, but I believe it to refer to the Arbiter training facility located on Paradise Island.
Oh, I've been there. Great, let's go.
Bringing our findings to Virgil will hopefully allow us to deduce something from all that we found. I only hope it dispels some of the muddiness we've encountered so far. Further complications would be most disagreeable.
What is that noise? Okay, we need to meet up with Virgil on Paradise Isle. We also need to do a thing with Azza on... What was the other one? Praetor. Yeah, we need to go back to Praetor. I'll do this one first. Oh, I know what the noise is now. It's telling me that I'm poisoned. Yeah, I forgot about that. I want to try something with Inez. I want to try and go back to that doctor at the start. And see if I can do Inez's companion thing, because it's kind of pissing me off that I don't have access to it or anything.
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer. I'm trying not to fret about these rifts so much.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a liquor dumpster. They got no phone.
You guys new, I don't recognize him.
Hello again. What can I do for you?
Nothing, apparently. Damn. Oh well. Okay, well, I've already killed everyone in here.
As a tomb. I hope we aren't too late. If Virgil's not about, he's like to be in the training grounds. There's a lift that will take us lower, located behind the next to those stairs.
face. Do come up.
Hello, Virgil. How's it going?
Virgil! Oh, thank the architect I found you intact. We visited the Supreme Arbiter's office in Central Control and found something impossible.
Impossible? Why is it impossible? So that you may claim ignorance as to the truth of what you've uncovered?
Huh? Sounds like you know something we don't.
Fine. If you're still so thick-skulled, Tristan, then I can see I've no choice but to confess. Hold. Do you hear movement?
Attention, Arbiter Virgil Montag. Under the jurisdiction of the Council, we stand to bring you low. Do not resist.
Damnation! I knew the Sentinels were looking for me, but I did not expect they would come to this place. We have no choice but to fight. I can operate our turrets from this location, but you must engage the Sentinels head-on to prevent our being overwhelmed. Go now!
Arbiter Montag, lay down your arms. Surrender and die.
Shifting to a message. Record here.
Easy.
Those will provide an expeditionary force. I've no doubt the bulk of their number remains on the surface. I shall take an alternate path to prepare a surprise for our would-be assailants. Then I shall flank them as you engage them.
Hold. You were beginning to say something before we were ambushed. I would care to hear it.
We cannot have this conversation until you're safe. Engage those on the surface and I shall join you. Go now.
Yeah. I'm going. Oh yeah, skill points. Topic, speech, attack. Can I even open this while I'm spinning up my minigun? No. Oh no. Inez, get your fat head out of the way.
You have my thanks and my help. Virgil, enough! Our being at odds with the Council is one thing, but that was a small army! What have you done?
You already know whether you're willing to admit it or not. Do you sincerely have a need for me to spell it out before you'll face the truth? Very well then. Tristan, you stand before the murderer of the Supreme Arbiter.
Oh my god, who could have guessed?
I don't believe this. The Council must have captured you and sent you to mental refreshment. It's the only...
Open your eyes, Rao. Those Sentinels were here with due cause. The elimination of a murderer. The Supreme Arbiter was planning to send a message in her final moments, pledging allegiance to the Council. Who do you think bore witness to those final moments?
The the message was unsent when we found it.
Had I not been so overcome with emotion, I would have been thorough enough to delete that. It matters no longer.
No. You lied to me?
I had to. I knew that if you learned what had transpired, why I did what I did, it would destroy you.
Would it? Or were you just trying to save yourself from my wrath?
You got one chance to explain what happened and why you did what you did.
With the demands this war has made on us all, I've not seen our mentor for some time. My visit was meant to be a surprise. Unfortunately, it was. I overheard her decision to align herself with the Consul before she realized I was there. This admission, I had no choice but to act.
But there was a choice. Why didn't you come to me? Together we could have come up with something. Some other course of action.
Because I didn't want you to know. I never wanted you to learn the truth because I feared you'd lose your faith.
Seems like it would be tough to stay loyal after having to kill your mentor, Virgil.
How dare you! I would have rather done anything else. But the explicit
you could have
reason
just
that I had
not
to
killed
act
her.
was out of my loyalty. The Supreme Arbiter did more than mentor us. She all but raised us as her own. There was not a step we took that she did not watch. A fact we know that she did not teach. And I killed her. As a traitor.
You don't sound resolute, you sound guilty.
Damn you. Damn you 1,000 times. How can I not bear remorse for the slaying of one I considered my own kin? No matter what I do, I find myself reliving that moment whenever I close my eyes. Her sin was unforgivable to the Protectorate, but
Since realized that you cared more about her than the Protectorate.
The Supreme Arbiter taught me that the Protectorate is the only family any of us would ever need. Yet, I have found little comfort within it since her passing.
I cannot believe what I am hearing. You know that I have to judge you. There's no other choice available to me.
Try to calm down. You need to think rationally about your next course of action.
You're right. You're right. I can't let emotion get the better of me. This is not the first time we've encountered the paradoxical nature of Protectorate law. Each time we did, you convinced me to stay my hand, and I do not regret those I spared. Our prior conclusions inform my present feelings. I theoretically understand what Virgil did, for there was no proper decision he could make. But I cannot view this objectively. Virgil killed our mentor. It's madness. I cannot simply let that stand. Can I?
The fact you're hesitating here means you know executing Virgil was wrong.
My hesitation is more reflective of a weakness of character. One does not hesitate in the Protectorate. One acts. What's right is right, and what's wrong is wrong.
What would you have done in Virgil's shoes?
I don't know. He was right when he said the Consul would simply manipulate High Command. But the law is clear on this. It is explicitly illegal for an inferior to execute their superior. The issue must be accelerated to a higher authority. But is addressing traitorism not the utmost priority of any arbiter? Is not the betrayal of everything we stand for more significant than a breach of protocol?
It's a there anything else he could have done? Any alternatives?
No. And even if there was, maybe this was right. We must think for ourselves if Arcadia is to survive. I cannot bring myself to execute my sworn brother.
I was thinking you didn't have a heart.
It could be better if I did not. I cannot be sure this path does not fly in the face of all I believe, or speak to some weakness at the depths of my being. I know not what to make of the Supreme Arbiter's betrayal. I'll have to ruminate on it for some time. But that aside, I forgive you, Virgil. You are spared.
Good on you, Rao. Ain't healthy to let the hammer solve all your problems.
Would that I could forgive myself. I shall have to live with what I have done in the name of the Protectorate.
You come this far already, maybe you should just defect.
Defection is madness. But perhaps I'll have no choice with the Consul after me. I must make myself scarce when I decide what to do next.
Virgil, you should take comfort in doing what was right. The Supreme Arbiter was a traitor. I believe her execution was just. And you should as well.
Just in the eyes of the Protectorate. But we've forever lost our mentor, our friend. And, I might add, if the Protectorate had its way, you or I would presently lie dead as well. How can I see the morality in a system that demands brothers, guardians, friends kill one another in its name?
How can you, Tristan?
Stop! This is already way too much to accept. I refuse to be browbeaten on top of everything else. Allow me to reach my own conclusions.
1,000 words of thanks for meeting me here, Tristan. I know not what the future holds for us, but for the time being I must make myself scarce. Though, before I go, a parting
Hey, advanced mod kit, let's go.
May Tristan make use of it better than I.
Go with the Sovereign's blessing, brother. And be careful. If you survive today only to be brought low by an agent of the Consul at a later point, I shall be most annoyed.
Okay.
Commander, this has all been draining. I need time to process what we've learned today. What I've done. Later, I hope we might discuss it.
Sure. Yeah, we should be able to go do that now. Oh, I can't fast travel from here, apparently. No, I can. Cool. Matriarch's Mercy crushed as predicted? Oh my god, they were gonna die.
I have an update about that. Personal matter. Back at Winter's Grasp, I found someone was continuing Anais, Sir Bujold's research. Believe I have a lead on their identity.
Oh yeah. You say a universe could, research could destroy the universe? Probably shouldn't let that happen.
I wholly agree. I pieced together information from earlier leading to Golden Ridge on Dorado. Oddly enough, to the anchor hold at Matriarch's Mercy Monastery. I had Val set the location on our map. I recognize we're juggling multiple crises, but I'd suggest we journey there sooner than later.
Anchor hold.
Inquire away. I may even respond. Very well.
Okay, so we got the advanced mod kit. Can upgrade Tristan's weapon. Flamethrower Gauntlet. Tristan's Gauntlet gains a flamethrower attachment, causing continuous plasma damage around him, and also has significantly increased damage. Tristan's gauntlet gains a shock emitter attachment, causing continuous shock damage around him. It also has increased damage. Flamethrower, obviously. Alright, let's see how we upgrade his armor. Grants a bonus to damage based on Tristan's armor value. Also increases the effectiveness of his armor. Grants immunity to all AoE damage. Also greatly increases the effectiveness of his armor. Grants immunity to AoE damage? Oh. Oh, I do not like that. Oh, that's real bad looking. Give me the bonus to damage. Alright, where is he to debrief? There he is.
Commander, I've had some time to process what transpired with Virgil. Despite the manner of what Virgil has done, I cannot help but be glad I did not need to slay him. I can only hope he does not run afoul of further Sentinels. I still have much doubt about my path, but I don't believe Protectorate law is as ironclad as I once thought.
Never thought I'd see the day.
Having good intentions does not spare you. Doing what you think is right does not spare you. This cannot be justice. Yet what can I do? More than 100 years of Protectorate society cannot be changed by a lone body. Can it?
What you can do is try to uphold justice, actual justice, not the Protectorate's ideal.
But how? I see. I must follow my own path, my own sense of right and wrong. I can only hope it has been cultivated properly. I shall remain with the Protectorate, interpreting its laws through a moral instead of a punitive lens. Innocent until proven guilty is a novel concept, but it is worth a try.
Protectorate doesn't deserve you, you should leave it.
No, that is a step too far. Despite its flaws, I still believe in the Protectorate, if only the central idea behind its founding. On any other day, your assertion would be an offense meriting extreme recompense. But for now, I will refuse to entertain it. Once Arcadia is no longer bathed in fire and blood, I will look upon this path again to see if it is tenable.
I kind of wanted to see if I could
Words are not when we
get him to leave. Hang on. Let me see if I can get him to leave. Also, he got a new ability. Tristan automatically taunts in an area around him when your health drops to 25% or lower for the first time each combat. That's cool. Tristan gains temporary health at the start of combat, doubling his total health. After killing a target, Tristan terrifies human and creatures, enemies around him. There's a cooldown. Oh, that double health thing sounds pretty good. Is that what just saved?
Back at Winter's Grasp, I found someone. I had Val set the location on our... Inquire away. Very...
So we can do that. We mod him again. Can I get him to leave?
Command, despite I still have much doubt about my yet what can I do? More than 100, but I shall remain with the Protectorate.
No, I've already fucked it up.
Interpreting its laws through.
Guess I was supposed to pick a I just went straight in and did the same dialogue option again. I don't know why I did that.
Command,
I couldn't remember which one was the right one.
Yet what can I do? More than 100 years.
You should abandon.
That is a step too far. Despite its flaws, I still believe in the Protector. On any once up, I shall remain with the Protector. A drunk when we
Okay, I didn't really like that. Yeah, I guess we'll just stick with the same option.
Commander, despite I still have much doubt. Yet what can I do? More, but how? I shall remain with the Protectorate, interpreting its laws through a moral instead of a punitive lens. Innocent until proven guilty is. Words are not when we. Though I. Well, next time if she.
Okay. Inez, quest? No. How has Inez been in my party for so long and doesn't have the thing? Like, Niles is done, Valerie is done, Azza's about to be done, Marisol's about to be done, Tristan's done. I haven't even done part 1 of Inez's quest. Inez adjusts the injection spread of her auto-injector, allowing it to be applied over a longer time with no efficiency loss. A drug buff lasts for a significant longer duration. While in your party, your inhaler heals for more and prevents the party from taking damage for a short period of time. Oh, that's pretty good. While Valerie is in the party, all overhealing you receive is converted into temporary health that degrades slowly. This includes healing from Valerie, your medical inhaler, and any other source of healing. While Valerie is in your party, you and your companions will automatically heal, regenerating up to 50% of their max health. Let's grab that. Niall's companion ability now goads rather than taunts. In addition to taunting, Niall's goaded enemies have reduced attack speed, step out of cover, and do not use cover for the duration. Niall's companion ability now fires 6 shots instead of 3, doubling the total damage he'll deal. Additionally, enemies killed by Niles as part of this ability explode, dealing more damage to other enemies in the area. Let's goad. Alright, so we have to go to Dorado for this, and we have to go to Praetor for this. So let's go to Praetor first. For Azza. And we'll take, let's take Tristan. We'll see how this goes. What planet was Praetor again? Oh, the lightning planet. Cloister is the ice planet. Praetor is the lightning planet. Oh wait, you want me to go here? sense. Isn't this a Protectorate base? Oh, yeah, I guess because they're working with the Protectorate. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I remember. Messages from Dagmar Shah. Enter the passcode. As the stone is just by the kill order. To console Thoreau. Competence of my so-called cultist leaves me once again humiliated and offering my humblest apologies. Send a cadre of sentinels to distinguish her life using our old friend Acolyte Severin. Must beg one last indulgence, if I may. After Azra is dead, I would like Acolyte Severin delivered to my office for debriefing prior to execution.
So, Dagmar didn't betray us to the Sentinels. She is a Sentinel, with a fucking office here in Central Control. It's enough to make one take leave of their sanity.
There? If you wish to feel better, try thinking of wanton murder.
I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear that.
He's got a feather in his hat
There's an
now.
easy solution to Dagmar's betrayal. One which involves removing her head from her body. Or maybe we should start with the disemboweling? So many choices.
Maybe let's hold off until we've confronted her.
I suppose congratulations are
here
in
we
order
go.
for having dispatched so many Sentinels. Can't rightly say I'm surprised, what with your knack for wanton violence. But still, impressive. And let's not forget that I was the one who gave Azahelia Leitinger a purpose and fulfillment. Look at how much fun you've had.
Wait, your name is Azahelia? That's hilarious. Don't you have a debutante ball to go to?
Keep it up, Commander, and you'll be next on my disemboweling list. Right after I fillet Dagmar here for her betrayal.
Let's not be hasty. I mean, can it even be a betrayal if it was always lies?
Yeah, I was gonna say, it
But I
doesn't...
must say, when
It's
I
not
started
betrayal.
the Dawn at the Consul's behest, I knew you were the perfect candidate.
What are you talking about? There were cultists before me.
No, there were not. The fiction of a cult was born out of the need to convince the Sovereign to return to the true spirit of the Protectorate. The Consul feared he was too weak.
You... How dare you! You shall pay dearly for daring to speak thus, and the Consul shall pay triple.
Authoritarians dreaming of even more power, that would be tedious if it wasn't so
I
terrifying.
see that Aza isn't the only
Hello,
willfully
Nem.
ignorant person here. Society needs to be controlled for the greater good, by any means necessary. Or would you prefer a more corporate way of life?
Not a fan of servitude, no matter what you call it.
If you have issue with the nature of humankind, perhaps you should take it up with the Grand Architect.
Dagmar, all this can't be right. How can you spout such lies? Our cause is righteous. It has to be.
As much as I'd prefer to not anger you, I must say your willful ignorance is still a thing to behold. You were always so willing to accept even the most specious of arguments. I can only hope your luck has run its course, and the remaining Sentinels are able to put you down. Your death would put me back in the Consul's good graces. Goodbye, Aza.
No, that's too quick. What about
No, not painful enough. Yes. Yes, that's it. I just need to find a piece of heat-conducting metal and something to peel the skin effectively.
Oh, yeah. When agree, discuss methods later, I agree she must die.
I've no idea what you're speaking of. The Glorious Dawn is the future of Arcadia. Dagmar must die violently because she betrayed us.
There is no us. Saying we shouldn't act rash.
I know of no other way to act.
Noted. Yeah, that should be easy enough. Are they gathering around the front door of that building? Why are they doing that?
Oh, how we prevail, us above all else who fail.
Alright.
Imbeciles! How did you let Asa get this far? Stop her! She means to assassinate me!
What? Assassinate you? No. Who would dare?
They're closing in!
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler. Prudence dictates, eye your neighbors carefully.
Trouble about. My hammerhand itches.
Don't need. Dagmar would never let herself be cornered. She's sure to have an escape route. We should find it.
Okay.
Huh? You're still alive?
Ah!
Now, let's not be too hasty here. You seem a rational person. There must be something we can do to resolve this peacefully. Please don't let Asa get her hands on me.
Why are you talking to them, Dagmar? I'm the one you must answer to.
Let me handle this.
What? Why? Fine. But you are only prolonging the inevitable.
I must say, I am in favor of prolonging the inevitable myself.
And then you better start talking.
What I did for the greater good, to save the colony, all at the consul's behest. It was my duty as a loyal subject to the true protectorate. What other reason need there be? And Asa, she was an obvious choice. So lost, so dead inside, so in need of guidance. But then, she went berserk. I never imagined how she'd take to the killing and mayhem. You brought me great praise from the consul. Until you started asking questions and killing the wrong people.
Which wrong people did she kill?
Which wrong people didn't she kill? We were supposed to work through intimidation and the perceived threat to our system. Sure, maybe kill some subjects, those that could possibly become threats to the Protectorate, but not the dozens she slaughtered. For Matriarch's sake, she was killing vigilance. And then she started asking questions that would have led to her discovering the truth. She had to die before the Consul decided to cut the link between Azza, him, and the Dawn. Me.
The logic of starting a cult to save the colony still escapes me.
The Consul feared that the Sovereign wasn't up to the task he inherited. He actually believed the subjects no longer needed such a firm guiding hand. So the Consul set to creating a challenge for the Sovereign to rise to make manifest the hidden dangers he refused to see. It began with labeling political subversives members of a fictitious cult. When that didn't work, the Consul enlisted me to
So
make
they
the
created
glorious
the
Dawn
cult to
a
give the
reality.
Consul something to fight against. Which is when you decided to make Azza the first real cultist.
Enough of this blathering on. It's well past time for Dagmar and her life to part ways. As I told you before, there's only death for those who would betray the cult.
There is no cult.
She's dead.
Okay, I guess there was no way of talking my way out of that one. Did you see the fear on her face when she realized she was going to die? Hilarious.
It wasn't that. Yet, regret still gnaws at me. Our enthusiasm got the better of us. She should have said
Hello,
more.
Ricky.
It was too quick a death for one who betrayed not only me, but the whole of the Dawn. Now that Dagmar is dead, I'll be leading the Dawn into the glorious future.
Oh, speech 17.
I can send out a general message from here, informing the cells that the previous Exalted Leader has betrayed us and has been dealt with, and that I am now in charge. I suspect some will simply jump into the closest rift. And to be perfectly candid, I'm hoping there are more than a few that refuse to acknowledge their new leader. Enough to keep my knife skills up at least.
Deal with them personally if it comes to.
It's done. Let's leave this place. It sickens me.
Okay, so she's in charge now. Oh my god, he actually keeps his temporary health? Is there a workbench in here somewhere? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I guess I could have just come up this way, couldn't I? Forgot there were stairs here. Go back to the ship, I suppose. I bet her armor's gonna look shit. Azza's weapon now stuns enemies that aren't targeting her. This can only occur once per enemy. It also has increased damage. Azza's weapon deals more damage to enemies not targeting her directly. It also has significantly increased damage in general. Stuns enemies that aren't targeting her. or does more damage. Maybe the stun would be better. Nah, we'll just go straight damage. First time Azza would go down each combat, she instead heals to full. Yeah, see, that sounds pretty good. When not attacking a target, Azza will camouflage herself, preventing enemies from attacking her and granting her a damage bonus. Also increases the effectiveness of her armor. Ooh. A full revive once each combat, or camouflage when she's not attacking someone. That's a tough one. What? She gets rid of the sash and just gets these cables instead? That's, man, the armor upgrades for this are so weird. Give me the health increase, I guess. Or the full res. So Azza's fully done, Tristan's fully done, Val's fully done, Niles is fully done. We're about to go finish off Marisol's. Where's that little symbol there? Weird. Inez hasn't even started hers yet. El Dorado. Yes, we have to take Marisol. Honestly, I think Tristan's pretty good here. Man, now that they're fully upgraded, I can see why Squall chooses Azza and Tristan as his, like, go-to. His go-to companions. They're pretty good.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to heaven? By calculating the position of every atom of
Who the hell is that guy on the right? Oh, I need to go in that building. Okay. Oh, it's these guys who are not there.
I didn't expect us to wander into the scene of a murder, but somehow I'm not entirely surprised. Anomalous events have a way of spreading, multiplying. We should find a way inside. There might be clues to what happened, and where Anais's research is now.
There were 2 anchorites in here earlier. I only see one body.
They should have been sealed in that room to focus on their studies uninterrupted. No one in or out.
Yeah, I'm
I
aware.
suspect the missing anchorite knows something at least. We should ask her. Might be some signs in there of where she went. The terminal at Winter's Grasp said Anais' work was sent here. There might be signs of that, or where the missing anchorite got off to.
Looks like it's the old woman who survived. Universal equation should be our primary concern. Unforced trauma to the head.
I've had a chance to look around. You seem like you've done a thorough sweep. We should discuss what we've uncovered.
There's Chris Chow.
Poor thing. Blunt force trauma to the occipital lobe, I believe. Possible signs of an altercation. Might have been an accident. Might not.
An
have been.
accident?
Hard to say with just a superficial glance. At the very least, her cloistermate Anchor's Brunn has some explaining to do.
Some kind of super dense logic puzzle manifesto.
A disputation of current order methodology focuses mainly on our presiding bishop, but saves ample room for the laureate council and previous regime as well. I believe I got the gist by efficiently skimming. The general concern is that the order has lost its way. My old department is repeatedly mentioned in a favorable light. Anais' work is regarded highly.
It had references to the research at Winter's Grasp.
I saw that. I believe it was Anchor's Chow's diary. Spoke about regular visits by an exemplar Southworth, who requested access to Anais' work. Chow seemed worried they were conspiring about something. That they'd mentioned an old order research station.
Any idea where Brune went?
That old research facility seems the most likely spot to look next. I know the coordinates on Eden. Place by the name of Point Obviation.
Now we're going to Paradise Island, I guess.
I don't know what happened to Anchor's Chow, but leaving a body behind is suspicious, and the disputation reads like a call to arms for any fringe thinkers in the Order. There's no destroying the copies at this point, I'm afraid. We're past that. The research is out there. We need a way to keep anyone from taking it up further in the future. If we go in guns blazing from here, it will only continue. We need a plan to annihilate the idea.
What do you mean annihilate the idea?
This is the exact sort of work we did at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. Diverting problematic events. We learned how to best respond once things begin to spread. We developed tactics at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection to minimize unforeseeable consequences. We can discuss once we see the situation on the ground.
Alright, back to the ship then.
Time to seek out...
Yeah. I quite like those two, but it seems like one of them was a bit of a wrong'un. Confront Anchorite Brune at Point of Obviation. Yeah, Eden. Alright. Is even the way out? This way. Not that way. This way. There. Colleague deaths averted. Oh, that, yeah, that's the Crusher. To Eden. Oh, it's actually a separate. Oh, I didn't realize it was a separate thing.
Bye-bye. See, don't know who you all are, but unexpected guests are categorically unwelcome here. How'd you even find this place? Maybe I should just shoot you and glean details from
You
your
can fucking
logs.
try.
Ah, Exemplar, if I may. Surely you recognize such a notable member of our cohort, Marisol Delgado. The Endpoint?
I can't recall if I ended whoever came up with that name. Surely hope so.
You were head causality intercessor of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, right up till the end, correct?
More or less.
Well, what a fortuitous alignment of low probability events this is. Our efforts here are based on your former department. You should confer with Ancrus Brunn straight away.
That's exactly who we're here to see.
Oh, I'm quite certain Ancrus Brunn would relish the opportunity to talk your ear off. We actually sought to find you and others of your program, Intercessor Delgado. A serendipitous event, you arriving. Nonetheless, I'd ask you to follow certain precautions. Will you heed all requests and vouchsafe for your colleagues here? Them being unknown to us and all.
We'll mind our manners, Exemplar. I'll see to it.
Then, you may all proceed. You'll find Wilhelmina up the lift, 4th floor.
Oh, thanks.
Welcome to Point Obviation.
Ancrus Brunn is continuing Anais' research from Winter's Grass. I'm sure of it.
It's
Best
just
play
a
along
big
for now,
oil
until we
rig.
can ascertain the best course of action.
There's greater security and alertness than most order strongholds.
No, he's that
Best beware.
Do not interfere in the
Nothing to see
workings
here.
of the universe.
This experiment seems a mite controversial, dangerous.
That one counts as stealing for some reason.
Physical and
Yes,
everyone.
I said.
it's the endpoint. Come to
Oh my
join
god,
us.
it's the end point.
I do have a unique interest in what you all are doing here.
Oh god. Please not another planetarium puzzle. Anything but that.
I am a longtime vocal exponent of your work, Intercessor Delgado. I hope you don't mind me saying.
Doubt the Anchoress will walk away from the research lightly. May require some aggressive convincing.
Anchoress redacted. Oh, of course you're behind a thing. Orb of pandering.
Oh, who's this?
Hello, Brun.
Oh, yes, I remember you. We met earlier at the site of my former seclusion. I've heard much of your exploits since.
I've heard
If
much
I
of
recall
yours.
correctly, you helped me prove my argument that pacifism always presents the best options.
That's
I admit I have
not what happened.
modified that opinion slightly since then. I understand you allowed Seer Wily to go free, yes? Once was a time I would have made that exact same decision. And as for you, I've been informed that you're Marisol Delgado. I've read your file. An impressive body of work, though often quite mortiferously inclined.
Less so over time. There were too many pesky repercussions, I came to find.
Yes, well, to what do we owe the pleasure? Are you familiar with our goals? Come to join up, perhaps, or should I say re-enlist?
are you talking about? Restarting Marisol's department?
Surely you're aware of the myriad errors of our current presiding bishop and previous regime. One of whom shut down the division that operated here, the other squandered it. Our sect aims to end human suffering, sooner than later. We've taken great inspiration from your former department, from their methods and their science. To solve the universal equation in our lifetime requires bold action, clever calculation, and assiduous work.
How did you end up here from the monastery?
Yes, we have Grace, that is, Exemplar Southworth, to thank for that. Her visits to the Angerhold were quite thought-provoking, as was the research she showed me from Sia Bujold. Bujold's thinking was unconventional, ahead of her time. Why, in fact, she's here with us now today, overseeing an experiment that proves
Is she?
the researchers'
Why?
theories.
Really? Seer Bujold is here, at present, in this facility? The one we're presently standing in?
How unexpected. She's always such a surprise.
Yes, we're so very pleased to have her. If you thought her work before was captivating, wait until you hear the experiment she's overseeing now. The intent is to represent the building blocks of the universe within a test chamber, then extrapolate data revealing the universal equation from the micro-universe that forms.
Sounds like it could change everything, one might say.
Why, you should go see for yourself. As former colleagues, I'm sure you'd like to reacquaint. Go on. I'll call down to let her know you're coming.
He's just downstairs?
Yes, she's monitoring the experiment. I'll have elevator access unlocked so you can join her. Do please stay in the observation area, though. The work is quite delicate. We'll speak further after you check out
Sure it is.
work and the experiment concludes. Oh, so exciting.
Why is she here? Oh my god, she actually is here.
Preparations will take. Almost ready. Perfect timing for my former colleague to peer review my work. I'll press them to verify my settings. Thereupon we will begin.
Thanks for the ring.
While others Head Intercessor Delgado. What an opportune time for you to appear. At the perfect moment to assist our experiment. What in the endless void are you? Shh. Comms off, but others are near. I need your aid before this ridiculous affair careens into disaster. Can I rely on you this time? Or will you already intend on scurrying away again?
What are you even doing here?
I came to derail this line of inquiry in such a discommodious way that no one would ever consider trying it again. For all the aforementioned reasons of it likely causing, or at least queuing up and leading to, the end of all things. You chose to leave me behind, again. So when they came calling, I thought it an opportunity to sort it all myself. Yet, admittedly, at this moment, I could use your assistance.
This shouldn't be your burden. It's on me.
You don't get to decide that, or adjudicate, or coolly comment in a steely growl. Not falling for that a 10th time. Help, or stay out of my way. The test involves four stations. Each represents one of the fundamental building blocks of the universe. Zeranium gas, macro-ivs, nucleons, N-rays. All the usual stuff. That test chamber is where all are meant to mix. To simulate a mini-universe I can apply my theories to, pull data from, and deduce the universal equation in a reduced time frame. We know what happens if that's successful. So I need you to muck with each station's settings, then initiate the experiment.
What exactly does muck with entail?
All you need to do is adjust each station's settings slightly. Things will cascade from there. Remember, subtlety is required.
Yes, if we alter the experiment input data in a less than delicate fashion, Brun will notice, I assure you.
The guards on the second floor won't appreciate visitors, so avoid getting spotted. Here's a maintenance key. Head down the vent.
All right.
Only the fate of the galaxy riding on it, so perhaps try to be careful.
Sure thing. Out. Adjust. What did that say? Adjust the Alta Vitae element experiment. Adjust the N-ray. Adjust the Xyranium. Adjust the macrowave.
Something wrong back there? Hello?
I've eyes on a miscreant.
Ideal setting 400. Do not alter. Okay. Toggle flow. 300. Do not alter.
Would not refuse medical support.
Thank you, dear.
Okay. The final saying should only be done after Xyranium flow quantities have each been carefully evaluated. This can only be done once.
Imagine that'll do.
Okay, because we only need to adjust it each one a little bit, right? We actually don't need to go overboard with these. Good enough? Yeah, because this is probably the obvious one, so we want to be a little bit more subtle.
seems sufficiently scrambled.
Device uses centrifugal force to mix ingredients together. Weirdly pre-configured outer vitae mixture. It can be used to send an outer vitae sample from here to the experiment test chamber. A pre-configured sample is on hand and ready to be sent at the appointed time. Nucleon levels have already been precisely configured. Not under any circumstances combine it with an unconfigured sample or send an unconfigured sample in its place. So unconfigured, and then this is pre-configured. What if I mix them? Send the inexpertly reconfigured outer vitae. I mean, what's the difference between these? Weird. I guess I'll send that then.
That should do it.
And then this is weird looking rock. Hack this. What is this? Move the exquisitely well calibrated. I don't really want to do that. Can do something with the rock though. What does the hacking do? Rewire the panel to oscillate its energy output.
Imagine that'll do.
Okay, so I don't have to do anything with the rock? No. Why is the quest gone? Oh weird, my quest is just randomly stopped.
If you're done, evaluating my work and all settings are final, enter the terminal command to avoid the oxygen.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
Remember how I mentioned to be careful?
Yes. Now what? Am I now supposed to go back up here?
You're here for no good, I see. Leave Point Aviation at once.
Wait, what? Is it because I got caught? Where did she go? Hello? What is happening? You know what? I'm loading the manual save again. I think I messed that up. I definitely wasn't supposed to get caught. Because it definitely...
Anyone else hear that? No? Oh, just me then, I see.
Definitely does say be subtle. You know, my middle name.
Well,
There, a misbegotten fool, soon to fall.
Try this with the rock instead. Yeah, I think it's because I got into a fight that the quest just failed, I guess.
If you're done, void the oxygen.
Did it work? Did it work? See, Bourgeois, was it a success? What happened?
Hold the applause just yet. I need to run the numbers. I'm sending the others back up to you. They can describe the proceedings in detail.
I shall await their arrival. Anchor's Brun out. That is how these messages end, yes? If not, farewell.
The results of the experiment will be a career-ending embarrassment for Anchoress Brun, but she won't accept this lightly. We'll need to do more.
Yes, our next steps here will be crucial. I know this type of mission well. Granted, my targets were always meticulously well researched beforehand.
You'll need to convince her, destroy her logic, end this research for good.
Alright. How the fuck are we supposed to do that?
All it requires uses a forceful array of incisive argumentation, logical reasoning, coercive persuasion, and cognitive contortioning.
You mean one of our old brain-off maneuvers? Really? That's what the rank and file in our old department used to call it. Provost Bolding considered it a casual moniker unbefitting of an order scientician.
Make Brunn give up on science, logic, and reason entirely. Then no one will ever dare continue the research again. Between you and Marisol, it should be a light challenge. Easy.
Well, that sounds particularly easy.
A brain-off against an Order anchorite isn't entirely without risk. We could employ certain other methods to deal with her. From our former department's playbook.
Oh, yes, a book you wrote titled Making an Execution Look Like an Accident. Despite the moral quandary ideally involved, unseen consequences still abound.
That's hyperbolic at best. Data suggests significantly fewer unpredicted outcomes than outright murder, if properly executed. And I'm quite capable of skewing results in our favor.
And here I thought you'd begun to change.
What are the potential drawbacks of a logic bomb?
Success isn't guaranteed. A fair degree of cleverness is required. But you would have the help of someone reasonably intellectually nimble.
I would be willing and on hand to assist. And the other option would remain if we botch it.
Seems like you have a clear preference.
I'm not arguing it's the best option, just that it is an option. Rightly or wrongly, I am familiar with the cost involved.
The Order of the Ascendant should be dedicated to uplifting humanity, not racking up a body count unduly. Our former department was shut down for things like this.
Just trying to leave her alive.
Thank you for listening. That's a relief.
Honestly, I'm relieved as well. I have been trying to be different. From the person others believe me to be.
From the legend? If you're retiring as the endpoint, we'll need to find you a colorful new sobriquet.
We should quickly brainstorm a new moniker for Marisol.
Oh, how about Executioner Emeritus?
This isn't by, Marisol the Menacious?
Oh, I like that one.
All right now, all right. We should go.
But in the event you should fail, you'll need a viable backup plan, or it will erase any chance of success completely. The Anchors is housed in a test chamber similar to this one. It's been refurbished with some rather tacky furniture, but much of the old experimental apparatus remains. There is a hatch near the elevator upstairs. An external ledge leads to a vent system that can connect the two chambers. Doing so will expose the Anchoress to a lethal atmosphere. I'll need to make an announcement afterward that an accident has occurred tied into the experiment.
For an extemporaneous plan, it's not a bad one. What if the Anchoress realizes what we're doing and calls for help?
I'll cut off her comms when she begins pleading. Oh, that sounds even more heartless when I say it out loud. Please choose wisely.
I will try my best.
Here's the hatch key in case you need it. May all your endeavors elicit expected results.
Yes, may they.
Do keep up.
Standing inside Tristan. What up, Brune?
There you are. You saw the experiment through to the end, yes? The data hasn't arrived yet, so please do tell. Was it as beautiful as I imagined? Any inklings to the result? Or perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, hmm? Well, don't just stand there. Tell me everything.
It was very thorough, but there were some issues.
Some issues? You seem like softening the blow. Was there a malfunction? Was there some error in the calculations? Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of what's gone awry.
The experiment was deeply flawed on a conceptual level.
Really? In what way?
Spawning a foam in the universe to solve the universal equation doesn't make a lick of sense.
Did Seer Bujold fail to explain? Using her theorem, we can map the position and path of every atom in a simulated universe, then extrapolate that to solve the equation. This was just a start. Such models typically make an enormous amount of errors at first. Quite
do they?
expected. An anticipated setback, nothing more. It simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though, one must say.
Chris Chow doubted your plans. Her final words claimed you've been swayed by flattery.
I miss her skepticalness and insight. If we could agree on a topic, there could be little doubt in its logic and rectitude.
But you
Look,
didn't
there may
agree.
be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward. There's absolutely no need for all this doom and gloom.
Science 9. Our predictions imply both are inevitable if you pursue this.
Oh, is one of you a seer now? Because I put considerable more stock in the prognostications of the Order's prime mathematicians than I do any old run-of-the-mill soothsayer. Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Seer Bujold's research, which is quite brilliant.
Experiment failed terribly. Your career is over. Time to retire.
Really? Will I become a laughingstock among my peers? Have the whispered jeers begun already? No. No. Calm down. Breathe. You've faced setbacks before. Ah! The experiment data just arrived in my terminal. Allow me to eyeball it a moment. Perhaps there's something here to help prove or disprove any of what you've been saying. There was some variance to the input data. Not far beyond acceptable parameters, but curious. Could explain the failure.
You're grasping. The foundation of everything you've been doing here is unsound.
Oh, come. One bad test wouldn't mean the science is completely flawed. This has been a difficult conversation. Challenging.
If I may, I have a point I'd like to add.
By all means.
There's a critical flaw in Seer Bujold's approach I think best illustrated by this English phrase. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. I much appreciate this jest. Very simple, yet clever. Because in English, the word like can mean similar to or I prefer. And flies can be to soar, or plural of the insect. Through this perspective, it functions, makes sense, is humorous even. But in another language where words' meanings differ slightly, it does not. The framework we interpret the statement from changes, thus rendering it uninterpretable. False. Bujold's method of shortcutting the universal equation is much the same.
It lacks context. When you extrapolate the data from the mini-universe to the larger one, the information itself may scale correctly, but fail to interrelate. That is an interesting thought puzzle. As humorous.
Stop remaining unswayed, you fucker.
I remain unswayed.
We tried. Our fault.
What was that? You're starting to worry me.
Is there any way of doing this? There has to be a way. There has to be a way. Maybe I didn't fuck with the experiment enough.
There. Perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, Well, what? Wait. Wait. Really? In what way? Solving the... though. This was... It simply needs to be revised. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But oh, now is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Seer Bujold's recent... Really? There was some variance to the input data. Not... Oh, come. This has been...
If I may, there's a time I'm through the
This little colloquy has proven rather arduous and... your points fail to...
Wait. What?
Considered as a whole... Damn it. No, I see it now.
I changed one line of dialogue and it worked.
Obstinately and misguidedly blundered along here. The flaws in Bujold's research now seem apparent. Time for me to admit my errors. I'll need to inform everyone. Shut down research and operations. What will I do now? There's no place for me. Go. Leave me be.
Our work here is done, it seems.
Nice.
Fellow scholars of the order, this is
Level up. Engineering, observation, and so it's point into lockpick, and then next level I do engineering, hack, speech, and then level after that I do observation, speech, lockpick. No, observation, speech, guns, because the level after that I have to get another perk. Okay, this perk I think is Auto Mech Jammer. I'm gonna get rid of this because my last perk has to be Commando.
Icarus Byrne, with an unfortunate announcement. Our experiment today was a failure.
Can I still do the hatch thing, I wonder? Hello Frost, welcome back. You just finished Lloyd's chapter 1, did you? As I understand it, the best way to do it is to like switch every now and again. Like you don't do all of chapter 1 for each character and then move on to the next one. There's like certain points where it's better to switch. Like halfway through a chapter, for example. From what I remember, yeah. I mean, it's obviously, I think it's mostly from a, not so much an aesthetic standpoint, but like from the standpoint of it just makes the story flow a little bit better. But I think it's fine to just do chapter, whatever.
I understand now why they say never meet your heroes, Intercessor Delgado. You've truly been an enormous disappointment. A key experiment fails and Anchor's Brun abandons
Well,
vital
the game
research.
doesn't tell you
Right
when it's a
after
good
you and your
idea to
consort
switch.
arrive.
It's more of like
And we are all
a
to
thing that you
believe
just
these
gotta try
events
and
were unrelated?
That's circumstantial
Think about
and more
yourself,
than a
I
mite
guess.
bit paranoid. I expect better from an order scientist.
You're tempted to turn the difficulty down to nightmare?
Applied scientism.
I didn't even know
Don't
there was a
think I don't see
difficulty
your
higher than
handprints
nightmare.
all over this, Delgado. Oh, I'm sure you did much to assist. I'm not buying it. The Anchoress, poor trusting soul that she was, may have believed you were here in good
Enemies get
faith,
1,000
but I don't.
turns. You can't
You're
do
looking
shit.
more and more
It sounds like a New Game Plus difficulty for sure.
You think I am predisposed to assume their logic is sound and reasoning impeccable? Perhaps I do defer in part where such intellects are involved. Yet, the greater facts of this matter remain unevinced, and I remain unconvinced.
Requires speech 20, science 20.
Are you done? I know you're to blame. I just wanted to see how far you were gonna take this. I can't believe Anchor's Brun fell for any of it. Fellow exemplars of the Order, commence hostilities!
What?
Steal yourself! Craving scar!
Purificator at ready status.
Face me, cowards! Only the spineless assail future! To me, weaklings! Do your work! You fools mistake me for a... Fight me!
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
That was quite a...
Who's that?
Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
At your word, I shall charge!
Aggravator.
Combatant scan.
Oh my god, Tristan's going in. How is he still alive?
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
He's so good all of a sudden. Oh my god, he's killing so many of them. And then he died. Whose weapon is that?
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Ooh.
Please.
Oh, grenade.
Reviving me is strategically optimal. Thank you, T. Taking cover.
Where is everyone? Fuck.
Fortification in progress. Locking them down. Come back and stand.
Oh, that's a grenade.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Aiming in on possible.
You have my thanks and my hat.
Damn. I mean, I didn't want to kill him, but, you know, they kind of left me no choice. I could have just as easily left here. No one would have been any of the wiser. I did just pick up a new gun, though, didn't I? Aggravator. Plasma charge. Fires tiny plasma heated pellets that goad enemies. Oh. Wait, that's an order weapon, right? Yeah, it doesn't help me. Oh, the heavy revolver is a protectorate weapon, though.
Oh, look who it is. The legendary former head intercessor of the Order. Another mission successfully completed. Made it through all that without a scratch, hmm? Glad to see. Here's a future I'd always hoped for. You listened. Didn't just rush in like, I am Marisol Delgado. I am always right, even when I'm wrong.
The credit or blame belongs to the commander here. It was their decision, ultimately.
You forget I know you. You always thought you knew better. No one could ever convince you of anything. Before, that is. Good to see. Maybe you are facing yourself.
There are a few things I'm still not used to saying. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Please. And thank you. But thank you, Anais.
At any rate, I'm off. You all take care now. Marisol, don't be too enigmatic or anything. Try. Before I forget. Meant to give you this earlier.
Oh, thank you.
Advanced mod kit.
Anais? Goodbye.
Guess we'll never know what happened to Ankrus Chow,
Oh, Brunn obviously murdered her.
Oh yeah, obviously.
But you knew that. Perhaps it was an accident. Perhaps she simply wanted to knock Chow unconscious so she could sneak away. Or not. Indefinite immurement isn't for everyone. Even the finest minds may crack under the strain. But her canned feigned concern about Chow, how she kept changing the subject, both belied an underlying sense of guilt to me.
Going alright after all that?
Oh, not really. Not yet, at any rate. Everything's a bit raw right now.
Raw.
But suppose I will be. Thank you, dear.
I hope that Bouchol has not softened your instinct. We've many battles yet to fight.
Yes. Yes, we do.
Commander.
Sorry, I need to upgrade your armor first. Marisol's pistol now charges her companion ability when it deals damage. Also, it deals slightly more damage. Marisol's pistol now extends the duration of hostile effects on her target. Also deals slightly more damage. Nope, let's charge her companion ability. Marisol gains a shield whenever you spend gadget energy. Also slightly increase the effectiveness of her armor. Marisol gains charge for her companion ability whenever she takes damage. Also slightly increases the effectiveness of her armor. Oh, it just changes the color of it, I guess. Okay, so you're done, you're done, you're done. You're done and you're done. Inez hasn't even started. How the fuck do I start Inez's companion quest? This is pissing me off, man.
Reasonable significance. Would now be good. I've had some time to cogitate over what occurred at Point Obviation. Some parts don't sit right with me still. Wonder if you and I might talk it through.
Sure. You stuck thinking about what happened to Angray Brune?
A bit, yes. With the work I used to do, I'm no stranger to guilt and regret. Midway into my requisite sleep cycle is when it usually plagues me the most. With Anchoress Brunn, I know what we did was right. I know it saved lives. But we tricked her. Forced her to doubt her mind. You heard her. She's not just dissuaded. We broke her. And yet, such actions were par for the course for me in the past. When my remorse for Brunn rears its head, it will need to get in line.
Any blame should fall on her and the Exemplar.
Yes, Southworth was complicit. And now she's dead.
Hey, I mean, you didn't let me talk her out of it. I liked all the burning and weird experiments.
Yes, those parts did take me back. I can wax fondly about them now that we're no longer dead set on destruction. Well, one hopes. According to Anais, we greatly reduced the likelihood of that occurring. It's not zero, but completing the brain off lowered the chance significantly. She seemed pleased that we listened to her concerns, so I've changed, apparently. Thanks to you.
You're welcome. You seem different. You've been beaming since we left.
It's been a while since anyone gave me a good talking to like Anais did. And I'll admit your influence has been rather positive. I'm pleased with the path I'm on now. I didn't think this is what the plan had in store for me. I've been facing myself with the same zeal I face my enemies. With tidier results. Appreciate you taking the time to talk it over, Commander.
No problem. Oh yeah, she gets a new ability now. After using Marisol's companion ability, you immediately refill some of your gadget energy. I see. Oh wait, did I not talk to Valerie to get another additional perk?
Updating ship roster to reflect the reminder. Furthermore, any opinions expressed in favor. First, the Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Director. Search error. Arcadia colony contact. Laugh. Do you have any other queries, Commander? Attempting to ride this unit in order to replicate the experience.
Wait, does Valerie not get an additional perk?
Vitality augmentation, logistics evaluation, reconnaissance. Do you have any other queries, Commander? This other highlights include the do you have any other query? Arbiter Agent Ibarra refers to this this unit is available to answer any which member of the incog agent please exercise extra vigilance when Agent Delgado is showing a notable decrease in arbiter.
I mean, they're not agents,
Troopers
but okay.
Due to numerous actions of note, this unit is ready to answer.
Yeah, Valerie really doesn't get an additional perk. Weird.
Don't mind me. Got something that needs doing, Commander? Well, I feel it stings less now that they didn't help Tau Ceti. Fine by me. Well, ain't that... And now, we got this console to
Maybe hers gets started. You found a neutral foot in mouse syndrome. You've been racing through conversations and seem to hate the idea of having to talk with others. Your choices in conversations are now randomly picked for you after a few seconds, but you gain a bonus to all XP earned. Oh my god, no thank you. Random dialogue choices? Fuck off. Yeah, maybe going here. Oops. I should take a Nez with me when I go. Do I take Tristan? No, I should be taking Azza just because I need that extra stealth damage bonus. Yeah, and we'll take a Nez just in case we can do something with her companion quest while we're here. Maybe she doesn't get any. That can't be right. God, this place is horrible.
Where'd you learn how to weld, anyway? Fly-by-night indentured internship?
No bounties. God, having that Tannoy announcement echo is so annoying.
These rats are due for eating. Where are the ones bound? Hey, you haven't seen any
Hackle
raptidons
mesh.
running around, have you?
Nope, just got it.
Unbelievable. Last time I got stuck with the blame for someone else's ineptitude, I got demoted 2 full ranks. You wouldn't happen to be someone well-versed in weapons, explosives, and/or advanced hand-to-hand fighting, would you? And, you know, work cheap?
Oh, I don't have palm greaser. You want a high-rated mercenary at cut-rate prices?
Uh-huh. Exactly. You in?
Sure.
Oh, good. Someone competent and undemanding. If the Raps aren't here, they've got to be on the creature combat conditioning deck. Unbound and undoubtedly pugnacious. This here card will give you access to the elevator at market compliance. That, in turn, is behind the value-added esplanade next to the entrance to head office tower. See any Raps loose there? Shoot, explode, or thwack them unsparingly.
Poor Raps. Now they gotta die just because these hullheads didn't look after them properly.
Shame. Trauma kit. We need ammo. Not really, but I'll grab this shotgun ammo. Okay, I'll grab these rods as well. Trauma kit. SMG, charge assault rifle. No optics for that.
You go on ahead. I'm shilly-shallying about what to do.
Sub-Rosa.
Please have identification, transfer work, and a reasonable bribe at the ready. You're not a transfer or visiting Auntie's Choice employee. I'll need to check your current standing with corporate affairs.
Go right ahead.
Alrighty. Commencing review. Estimated wait time, unknown. Really? Reads like a recap of an Aetherwave drama. You're clearly a valued partner of Auntie's Choice, but your standing with us could be higher if you accepted our special offer. All it requires is allowing us to affix an Auntie's Choice holo advertorial inside your ship, so you can bear our messaging with pride and share it across Arcadia.
Fuck no. Wait, why on the inside?
Anecdotal feedback from paid experts shows it increases the odds of a ship's crew purchasing Auntie's Choice products by a whopping 11%.
No.
Go on ahead anyway. You're a valued partner after all. Enjoy your time on the ACS Undisputed Claim, the pride of Auntie's Choice corporate war fleet. Here's a ticket to the first stop on the Profit Mover Trimicular. From there, make your way through the Esplanade to the head office tower reception desk for details on our exciting contract opportunity.
Sure thing.
Came here because I heard Auntie's Choice is contracting.
Wait, what does that say? You agree to work with Auntie's Choice, but they will only help you take the archive once you've built some mutual trust. Okay.
This area is for client intake specialists only. So, I admire your go-where-I-want attitude.
Knock off the funny business.
There. And this is a bathroom. Chaos? Nah, I'm not a chaos kind of guy. More vending machines. Wait, why can't I buy this? I can buy this. Why is it in red?
You have questions? We have answers. Anything you need to know about this fine location at a minimal price.
Wow, rude.
Well, farewell.
Okay, that's sealed. So, wait, how do I get where I'm supposed to be going?
Wow, this is first class.
Back deck steerage, head office tower, the value added esplanade.
Sporting match, as much as all the ACS Undisputed Claim is not only our corporate headquarters and flagship, it's the heart of our efforts to spread unbridled self-betterment and free trade across the galaxy. Our flagship also sports a bustling commercial promenade.
An artificial life is life that's sweeter. A life that's sweeter with Auntie's Choice. Raptidon Bite Cocktail. Zingy, refreshing, acidic, only at the bottom runger.
Hey you, soldier with the,
arm. I got a delivery for you.
She the soldier with the arm?
Got a delivery for an Inez Silong. That you? I mean, I'm sure it's you, considering there aren't many of you folk running about. But I've got to ask, company policy.
Yeah,
AI does make life
me
sweeter.
alright.
It fucking doesn't.
Who is asking exactly?
Hey, just a courier friend. Nothing funny like. A soldier named Ortiz hired me to find you, if I could, and deliver this message.
Ortiz.
Couldn't tell you. The client paid extra for complete confidentiality and prompt delivery. As a reminder, we don't offer return to sender service unless you pay double plus expediting charges. Until next time.
Ugh. Ain't heard from Ortiz in months. When we get back to the ship, let's give this a watch.
No, I do not use Chat GPT, and I don't know what Gemini is. I do not and will not use it. Gemini is Google's AI. Oh, I turned that shit off. I didn't realize that's what it was called. Yeah, I turned that shit off. I will not use that whatsoever.
Whoa, this looks better than I ever dreamed of. Reckon you can buy, sell, and eyeball.
Get out of the way, robot.
You there? Yes, you. Name a food, any food, and I guarantee I got it. Absolutely unqualified. Hot, cold. Feeling queasy? Made by the finest of
Feeling
anti-apocalyptic.
queasy. I'll grab another trauma kit. If you have Apple, they're switching from Siri to Gemini soon. Why? You sure?
Chewing is for chumps, and your doctor called and said you're. I've got all.
You sell alcohol.
Unrelated bric-a-brac. At Unrelated Bric-a-brac, we offer only the oddest. Feast your eye.
Oh, hello. I will take this. Raptidon Juvenile, Gold Canid, the Vortex Mauled, corrosive melee weapon that rapidly stacks vulnerable to remove armor. Huh.
But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo Starlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacer's Chosen. I'm Jean Pepper Tyler, sixth base person of the Auntie Cleo Starlings.
Just trying to find.
Think you dropped something? Yeah, you dropped something. Word to the wise. Mind your personal effects, intellectual assets, and major organs at all times.
People have been reporting that Siri has been getting info on anything wrong. Yeah, so has Gemini and ChatGPT as well. The Maverick outsider, we're in the middle managers. We're done with being passed over. Invite you to the back deck steerage. Interesting. Well, funnily enough, this was basically what I was saying this game was missing. A big, like, hub space station.
Product samples, Purpleberry, complimentary Purpleberry comestible. Hey, go-getter. Look, I'll be direct. We've had our eye on you for some time.
practically a minute all told. And I can tell you're the very thing we're looking for. You possess the sort of rugged, nonconformist, individualist nature that our listeners identify with.
The only AI I need is GPT. I trust her a lot, even more than Google.
Why, friend, you're everything they want to be.
Firstly, not a her. Secondly, there should be no trust in an AI whatsoever.
There's two things I desperately require. Realism, authenticity. Sure, some might say they're the same thing, but I use both to highlight emphatic weight. We're working on a brand new set of advertisements and need your exact kind of distinct perspective.
Does it pay?
Of course it pays. Not amazingly, sure, but it's a rare chance to make something true and real that speaks to people and that possesses a certain cachet, right? Listen, you've got the stuff that can't be faked. Our listeners are sophisticated. They can see right through anything less than 110% genuine. Step inside. I'll introduce you to our main creative type, Mitt Tarkenton. Why, the things he does with words you wouldn't believe. He'll tell you how we do things, how we sell product. Then you provide your expertise, lend your maverick perspective to help him come up with how.
Sounds easy
All
enough.
it requires is you head into our recording.
You trust people more than her or her sisters? Oh my god. Stop. Please stop.
Here for a recording session, and I'm back.
Don't refer to AIs like that, man. What the hell?
Sorry, in the midst of
No
composing
autographs,
my
I'm
latest
afraid. Not
product-oriented
outside of special
dramatization.
appearances.
Talk later.
Normally I would, but my agent can space me.
Well, there's Mitt Tarkenton, or whatever his name is.
Yes? Can I help you? Ah, you appear like a rugged sort. Let me guess. Thessaly sent you.
Yes.
That I did. This is Mitt Tarkington, advertising copywriter extraordinaire. Mitt, this is our maverick outsider. They've heard the pitch and agreed.
Charmed. Yes, well, dive right in, shall we? To begin, allow me to share a bit on how we shape ideas. Part the veil about this.
You trust people more than GPT or the other AIs. Let me put it this way. AI responses to things are incredibly far down the list of information that I trust. I would trust a dog barking at me with information more than I would trust an AI to give me correct information.
We're selling dreams of a better life, a better you, connection and ease from aches, sorrows, and worry. The product is immaterial. We do have one. I need to look it up, though. A little background first to frame your thinking. There are 4 personality types we appeal to when writing advertisement copy.
I'm like you.
I'm who you want to be.
I, who have cultivated a persona as a sarcastic doubter, am not normally into things, so you really ought to listen to me about this.
And I just hate that thing that never happens, yet absolutely could.
Any other general questions before we get started?
get on with this, I guess.
I'll ask a few questions about your singular way of looking at things, then translate your unique perspective into lines for the ad. Now, first question. How can we best understand those like you? Any insight on your kind of unique perspective?
We're always ready to bet it all.
All right. Now, I'll reinterpret your response into a line for the ad. Something like, calling all risk takers. Next question. How do we best illustrate credibility? Say, through something you know, or hate.
This one, I guess.
Right. Everyone knows you know your stuff because you tell them constantly. What's an aspirational goal for those who identify with you?
To have it all.
Okay, you don't settle. Last question. What? And I should mention we have a little leeway to fine-tune the product offering.
Only the best.
Have now available in purely chemical form. 100% artificial. What nature nurtured, we improved. The only cyst rind you don't need to chew vigorously.
What are you advertising?
Yes. Suppose you might need to hear it assembled to make sense of it all. Just a moment while we put it together. I can already hear it in my head, and it is perfect. All right, that's a wrap. Roll the assembly. Fine work, everyone. Take a good listen.
Calling all risk takers. Everyone knows you know your stuff because you tell them constantly. You don't settle for less. That's why we've updated our premier cyst rinds just for you. Anti-Cleo and Pals deep fried cysty bits. Now available in purely chemical form. 100% artificial. What nature
All that time I was advertising cyst rinds.
Sorry, no autographs.
All right. Return, turn in the bounty, lost supplies. Stay creature combat conditioning. Okay. Humans get things wrong too. That is correct. Humans do get things wrong.
People say Anti's choice and Sub Rosa are no different. Talk about naivete. He's got its own distinct brand of...
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're little samples from our nutritious tobacco line.
A recipe of our exclusive cocktail. Welcome to the bottom runger.
Alcantara.
Exclusive home of the Raptidon Bite.
One Raptidon bite, please.
Not tending bar right now,
No.
but my employee here can see to your needs. Mayor Dick.
Need anything? Lowest.
Raptidon bite cocktail. I cleared them out. No more inventory for you.
I'm sorry, but I'm quite busy at the moment. There are a half-dozen sinks left to clean this shift, as well as one thoroughly formidable latrine, and I... Wait. How terribly rude of me. It's you. You're the one who talked me down from my horrible course at the N-Ray range on Golden Ridge.
So I did. What are you doing here, Victor?
Improving myself, my friend. I have a new lease on my existence, and it's all thanks to you. You see, I meditated on your words, and on the events that led me to strapping myself to an explosive threatening to kill us both. Something had to change. I realized that the tremendous question, that of controlling the universe's uncertainty, was too tremendous to pursue. So I sought an environment I could control.
Why expected you to interpret what I said, but if it works.
I do believe I am where I was always meant to be. Janitorial science is deceptively difficult and shockingly stimulating. If you've not, you must try it sometime. Eliminating the malodorous quality of a once bilious stall is just as stimulating a dilemma as any mathematical quandary. Anyhow, I mean not to ramble.
Sure
Once again,
it is.
consider me in your debt eternally. If you ever require a sanitation engineer, I shall come running, mop in hand. Avail yourself of my restroom at your leisure. I'll clean up whatever mess you make.
Bloody Victor became a janitor of all things. Okay. So that goes over to the bar. Okay, that's the head office tower. We can't go in there. I guess we'll check upstairs.
Step right up for the most We cure all physical ails. No, but the medicament merchant right downstairs can set you up. Don't keep...
Okay. So nothing there.
Ever miss a limited time offer and wonder about how your life would have been?
So that's all this up here. It's just a doctor's thing. Okay. Alright, let's go to the bar. I don't think this is the bar.
Yes, may I help you somehow? Likely by
Junior Senior VIP
VIP
Concierge Addison Bree.
Please go tell your manager to fire you. Then follow proper protocols, or we'll find other vendors to patronize.
I'm a guest.
Oh, really? You think that you belong in our lounge, dressed like that? 3 cysty pigs in a trench coat would have a better shot at getting in than you do right now. The owner tasked me with maintaining the posh allure of the best choice, and you are hardly the kind of inestimable personage that would be proper to admit.
What does it take to increase my importance?
A significant contribution to my post-Boniface retirement fund.
Please. There certainly must be a cheaper way inside than giving this slackwit our hard-earned bits.
Wait, your upgraded armor just has an eye patch? Oh man, I actually kind of liked the veil thing. If I'm a really good conversationalist, that'd be great for a club.
My, but aren't you a charmer?
I am a charmer.
Clearly, there's more to you than the way you dress. Very well. I'll grant entry for the normal luminary rate.
$1,200?
Thank you very...
Why is it that anyone would want to be in this place?
That's a good question. Why would anybody want to be here? Willard Conan's keycard. Alright, we need to find Willard Conan.
Oh, look at this one.
Oh, Car's here. Huh.
Everyone has their little hunch about which new product line will sell. I say you need to ask the common bottom runger consumer. Don't you agree?
What the hell is this?
See? They're letting in anyone now.
Can the attitude. I work for your boss's boss's boss.
Oh, don't we all? Well...
Sure. Alright, what are you doing here, car?
Finally, somebody else here with the guts to act. I was about ready to start tearing my ears off. Trapped as I was, listening to these running mouths. Pleased to see you. Ain't sure if you heard, but I'm looking at a promotion to president of aggressive acquisitions after what you and I accomplished on Paradise Island.
Nice. What are you gonna do with your newfound power?
Exactly what I told you. Locate priority foes and bring them low. Make the difficult decisions. Bring the war to a close and look damn fine in the process. You'll see. I owe you more than a few drinks. See me a couple of months down the line, and you and I'll drink Arcadia dry. But for now, go sever some vital arteries for me.
Alright. Weird thing to say, but sure. Yeah, I don't think we have this guy's key card. I don't think he's even here. Well, that was a thoroughly expensive waste of time.
Give you one guess where it leads to.
Wait, vent? You said vent? This gets me in. Oh, I'm so mad. Could have saved myself 1,200 smackaroos. Damn. Should have known about that sooner. Scariest part today, Rufus said the word reverie. I'm sure he did. How do I... Okay, I guess this elevator is the one I need. Alright, head office tower. What do we got? Okay, nothing here. Profit mover. Tremicula.
Who do you think's getting this big promotion?
My bits are
Don't really want to go to the tower.
No cannons? You have the look of someone with murderous intent. Unfortunately.
Okay, what do we got? Literally nothing. Oh wait, actually that's a
Welcome.
mythic.
Here at Ari's Armor, you know.
Thought that was just a normal blue. Pop-up gun. Shotgun marketing fires aggressive advertising drones to capture your target market, goading them. Automatically reloads whenever an ad drone dies. Manually reloading causes the ads to be explosively closed. Huh. Is that just laying around? No. Oh, wait, actually, hang on. No, no, okay.
Well, welcome, future repeat customer. I've got...
You're the armor guy. What do you got? Berserker's Bucket. Grants passive health regeneration based on your reserve ammo supply while in combat.
Welcome. If you name.
Oh, wait, is that? It's just the same person. Okay.
Which do you like invading more? The Protectorate or the Order?
All that Protectorate EA saying is downright unnerving, but at least they don't worship numbers or some such.
I never know what either of them are saying half the time.
Wait, why do you hate that? Surely that's a good thing. Why are you not using your ability? There you go. It wasn't just raptidons down here. What the hell? That was a mantisaur. That's it. That's what I had to do. Alright, I guess so. I hate how it hasn't been in CS3, CS4 or Reverie. Almost like someone said that you probably shouldn't play the Sky remake until you've caught up. It's almost like someone already knew. Because of course they're going to add in some quality of life features in the later version of the game, you know? Although I can't actually remember if it's a thing in Daybreak or not.
Them wraps all taken care of yet? All good news to Gears.
Oh, how am I doing on levels? Oh, I'm only 29. Okay, I think Inez wanted me to do something. No. But I didn't need to.
Commander, over here. Commander, wanted to chat with you about the cartridge that courier gave us. Ain't heard from Ortiz in, might well have been a year at this point. That's how it goes when you've fallen behind and the others got no choice but to keep moving. If he's spending his hard-earned bits to contact me now, there must be a real good reason. Would you watch the message with me?
Sure.
Suppose I am. He's a good friend of mine, or at least he was. I missed him. But I weren't under any presumptions that our friendship would last the moment our unit was dissolved, or we otherwise parted ways. If something's wrong, I ain't in any position to fix it. True. Thanks, Commander. Would you do the honors and get it going?
Holy shit, look at the arm on this guy.
Look, I ain't got long. Neither for this message nor for life.
I believe the idiot and Shara got married.
I made a mistake.
Yeah.
I signed up to get grafted.
I had to keep that quiet for so long.
Should've known when I got to the lab that something was off. It was a secret, they said. We couldn't tell no one. And now my blood's infected and I'm as good as dead. Well, I just wanted to be like you.
I have no idea what the last two things
Throw
you said
myself
were.
at the problem, wrestle it down. I should have listened when they told me about how your graft hurt you. How it failed you. I should have reached out sooner. Maybe things would have been different. Please, find that lab on Cloister.
Oh,
It's in a nice
Kia.
spot,
Oh, I see.
but I ain't sure where exactly. They hit it good. Whatever you do in this, stop them. Don't let them
Oh,
do
I see.
this to anyone else.
I mean, Kia didn't have a voice actor before.
Commander, I ain't sure what to make of Ortiz's message.
Or did she?
He's
Oh, Telltale
if
games.
it's as he says.
The only Telltale
I've got a
game that you
choice.
need to play is
I gotta find that
Wolf
lab
Among
and
Us.
put a stop to things.
Literally
Will you
the
help
only
me?
good one. Actually, that's not entirely true. The first Walking Dead one is pretty good.
Thank you, Commander. Now we just need to find those ice caves on Cloister. We keep our lamps lit, we ought to find the lab without much of a fuss.
Most extraordinary specimen. Okay, we can finally do her companion quest. Alright, we need to go to Cloister. Hey, my bad. GPT told me that Apple isn't replacing Siri with Gemini. They're having Gemini with the help of Google to work with Siri as a brain booster instead. Cool. Great. More power to them. I hope they have a wonderful time. A couple of nothing armors here. A couple of nothing armors here. And we need to go... What the hell? That's a thing? Okay, let's go hand in the bounty over here first. Turn in completed bounty, the Mangler. Turn in a bounty, Prop Shop Bill. Nice, nice. We'll go over here.
Any news from the field? Any further progress? Well, excellent. Pleasure doing business with you.
Bob. On this one too. Heavy marksman rifle, advanced mag. Alright, now we need to go up here. Ah, I wish wish I had a quick travel that was like closer to over here. I mean, I guess I could go back to here. I was looking through the thing that categorizes my Steam library into Steam Deck compatible. Apparently I own Tales of Berseria. Ah. I feel like Berseria is kind of an underrated game. I feel like Zestiria is as well, but for whatever reason I just can't bring myself to like that game.
Aggressor at hand.
I know these warnings. Get in there. Oh, weird. Hopping up. Damn, 1800 for that? Oh, I'm so close to leveling. Got XP for it otherwise. Actually, I think I still get XP. Level up. Oh no, this is the door. Okay.
It's clear. Go, go, go.
Go, go, go. You're welcome, guys.
If it isn't my new favorite operator.
Speech hack engineering. Alright, you're welcome. I didn't even say thank you. Okay, so we got a trench over here as well. Let's run the trench.
What do you think those Protectorate subjects are doing over there?
Probably genuflecting to some of
Just stay focused. Keep your head down. Breathe. Upside pi to 1,000 digits.
Pi to 1,000 digits? Holy shit. I don't even know what the 5th digit of pi is.
Can't stomach these filthy creatures. Go away. Oh, there's someone else. Decidedly horrible. If there's any cobra, I'd be dead. No particular loudspeakers playing.
Don't be an idiot. You know what I'm talking about.
Here, Captain. I fear I have a confession to make.
Oh, it's those guys again. Actually, I don't even know what the 4th digit is.
I don't know who Anti-Choice thinks they will convince with this poor quality propaganda.
Yeah, we'll just keep going this way. No, it's 3.14. Famously 3.1. It's, I don't know what comes after the 4.
Sir, the extra food packet landed somewhere off target over in Order territory. Exactly where I wanted it. They act all right.
Hey! Hey, you there. I got a job that needs doing if you've got the time. It pays, well, I'll be. That's them, all right. Can I offer you a finder's fee for asset recovery?
Yeah.
Great. And here is...
Thank you.
Thanks again for bringing back those boot parts.
No problem. It's Auntie's choice. And then that's it. There's nothing else here. Alright. What is this? Oh, it's up there. Okay. Alright. If we go over to the bridge, is that gonna give me another quick trap?
Wouldn't be wise wandering across that bridge. So now we go over here. Hopefully.
this was the scrapper camp. See a thing. Oh wait, it's probably in that
This
cave,
must
isn't
be
it?
the place Ortiz mentioned. Hard to fathom a lab in those caves. Whoa. Commander, hold up a moment. Are you hearing this? It's some manner of distress signal. Encrypted. One of Auntie's, I'm certain, but this one ain't entirely familiar to me.
Decrypt it.
Can't unless you have an Auntie's Choice patented codebreaker on your person. Reckon we'll need to find the signal source. If it's not to do with the lab, I'll be damned. We should press on.
Well, unfortunately, I don't know Morse code, so... we are shit out of luck. Frozen Moor.
Dismemberment!
Oh, is this just another way of getting in? Why though? Why would there need to be more than one way of getting in here?
What in the void? Law, I think I've seen enough death to fill 3 lifetimes. And it don't get any easier. What happened here? He spent his last moments crawling over to this terminal from the wreck. Sorry, friend. Wait. He's got a code breaker on him. Let's see.
Oh, it was a passcode to the elevator. Well then.
I'll be damned. That powered up the elevator.
I'll be damned.
Hello? Is anyone there? I have been signaling for help incessantly. Come quickly. I'm trapped in my office, by the foyer. The others, I fear they might have lost their lives at the hands, claws of escaped beasts. Mind yourself.
That's him. That must be the doctor. He's got no idea an entire squad died trying to fly in here and save his sorry ass.
And?
Ain't getting through that unscathed. Seriously. Don't send me in there.
Mechanist Tate.
Terrible way to end the workday.
I have reported. many times that these pressure valves have fallen into disrepair, only to be ignored each of those times. And now...
Disable the flow. Nice and easy. Although, let's see what's down here anyway. Oh, I see. It would have been a different way of doing it. Wait, but if you didn't have hack or engineering, how would you have done this? I doubt it.
What are they
Probably
doing
not
in
going to
this
be
place?
today. It's probably tomorrow
Ain't
or
no
the day
purpose for
after.
this clear disregard for life.
Killing animals to advance.
What's Ola Ortiz? No. No, it ain't him. I thought... Commander, help me make sense of this.
It's a dead body. Glad I could clear that up for you.
I had a
Physical
notion of what I
PC
might encounter
release? Why?
Test tubes, records, some graphs kept on ice, but not this. Law. My heart just about stopped when I saw him. I thought Ortiz had come back, gotten himself in trouble, but no. This man, whoever he is, he's been dead for a time.
Comes with some postcards. Oh, joy of joys, I guess. It's not worth it though. Like, what? How is it even going to work? Is it like a digital thing?
Mechanist Tate speaking.
Hey, a corpse. Don't see one of those every day. What am I saying? Of course we do.
Pressure valves have fallen into disrepair.
Yeah. Because, like, I'm pretty sure nobody has a disk drive on their PCs anymore. I'm pretty sure those don't exist.
What's Ola Ortiz? No.
Mine is
No, it ain't
externally connected
I
via USB.
Help me make sense of this.
It's a dead body.
Yeah, I think my dad has an external USB one as well. I just don't even bother. Like, what am I gonna do with a disk
I had a
drive?
notion of what I might encounter here. Test tubes, Law. My heart just about stopped when I saw him. I thought Ortiz had come back. They did this to another person? Law. It's a miracle Ortiz even made it out. For what time he had left. Void. Damn it. This poor man. The test subjects. Ortiz. All of them are dead. All of them left in ruin by the butchers running this place. All of them could have been me. Saying what exactly? You're not telling stories, are you? Law. They're going to butcher a cub. For no reason at all. This ain't science. It's depravity. All that matters now is finding that doctor. He's got a reckoning coming. My aim's steady, if that's your concern. I'm sorry. I'll be fine once we breathe fresh air again. Just need this to be over.
Over here! These beasts have me pinned down! Handle them straight away, please! I cannot let my genius be wasted here!
Void, damn coward! We'll see how you beg when we're face to face! Face to face!
Need a key card for that.
If we use that maintenance hatch, we could sneak up on anyone still alive here. I love to see the look of surprise before the kill.
What wretched work.
These the
Poor creatures
cage
ain't got any deal
doors.
in store for them.
Critter catcher. What is the critter catcher? Shots deal minimal damage, but living enemies afflicted by dissolved are automatically stunned. Tranquilized critters are captured and added as a ship pet. Wait, what? I have old PC games. I wouldn't mind the first two Harry Potter games as big box PC games. Those boxes were sweet. I think the only games I actually own physically for PC is I have some of the World of Warcraft physical.
Is this the cub that Terminal mentioned? Still breathing. Only just.
Physical releases. And I also have
Void. That must be his mom on the other side of the glass.
Diablo,
We were too
I
late
think.
for the soldier back there, but not too late for this cub. We should help.
Have a good night, Frost. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, I need medical for this. Medical 7. Yeah, stop doing that, by the way.
Wind freeze!
tasty pig.
Use that to make an anime. I don't speak swine. Looks like you could use a new home. Join me on my ship. Hooray!
Nice. Free pig.
Hatchling catcher.
Getting past those ursopods won't be easy. They turn mean real fast.
I don't want to deal with them like this though. I want to deal with them non-lethally, but I think I need medical to do it. There's got to be a way of doing it without requiring medical, right? Surely. I guess I have to see what the hack version is.
Oh, law. Wasn't keen on seeing a fight between them.
Certainly something, I guess. Didn't quite go as well for the animals I released. Sorry, Ursopod mother, you gotta go.
Signal, all right. Let's get the bastard.
Now you're speaking my language.
How do you feel about pizza, Frost? What's your go-to if you're having pizza?
There wasn't a person alive who could best the matriarch Ursopod. Yet, here you are. What a show!
You the doctor in charge here?
Indeed I am, soldier. And my, what a picture you are! What exquisite graft work. Might I trouble you for an examination?
So you're the one who butchered my friend, Ortiz. The one who tortured those creatures out there. Who killed that soldier.
Well, what's going on? I don't know any Ortiz, I swear it. I'm just a doctor. Please, don't shoot.
Nice try.
Records? I don't know of any such... Oh, bother. Fine, yes, I did complete a procedure on one Trooper Ortiz, along with 2 others. He eagerly offered himself up for this project's first human trials. Rather hasty in hindsight. I know what you're thinking. Yes, the grafting program was officially shuttered 6 months ago. That was not a lie. But I thought it a shame, and it seems I wasn't alone in that. I was recruited for this unofficial venture soon after. Don't understand the need for secrecy myself, but our sponsor demanded it. I dare not ask too many questions.
What are you trying to do with Ortiz and the others?
What you have to understand is that being a regular soldier does not pay dividends, but being the ultimate frontline fighter does. They understood this. Unfortunately, understanding can only go so far as each of their bodies reject.
I've never been a big fan of Domino's.
I got exceptional data out of it.
Enough with the excuses. You absolute wretch. Any scientist with any shred of decency would have refused your position. Your precious data is nothing compared to those you killed.
I sympathize with your friend, soldier. Truly, I do. But if I mourn every failure within these walls, I might never operate again. You must understand that the work we do here is greater than any one life. We can change the galaxy for the better.
Got any proof of that?
If you require convincing that my experiments have led to many breakthroughs, witness me. My own lungs would have failed without my prototyping of a device to keep me alive.
That device any good at stopping a bullet?
Enough with the threats of violence. Listen here, if you choose to brutalize me, all of my research and knowledge will be gone. Forever. The suffering you've seen here will be nothing in comparison to the suffering I could prevent. Do you truly want to be the one to stand in the way of progress?
Show me one good thing you've done for other people.
It's been a long time coming, but I believe I've laid the groundwork for treating injury and illness far better than modern medicine can manage. We are on the precipice of regrowing limbs that had been lost in accidents, reversing brain trauma, nerve damage, mayhaps aging one day. It would be a boon to humanity and a boon to Auntie's bottom line.
Do you have a graft that could help Inez?
Don't even start, Commander. I ain't keen on anything this man sells.
Let's not be hasty. I see your graft is a result of revision surgery. Your first go was botched, and you were considered a failure of the program, yes?
Yes.
I know what happened to those failures. Demoted, disgraced. It was horrible business. And yet, you still wear our colors. You want to reclaim your station, don't you?
You don't know anything about what I want.
This could be a way to prove yourself. Let's at least hear him out.
I'm not sure I should. If I accept such a bribe, what does that make me?
Part of
Whether
Auntie's
I want
choice.
to regain my position or not doesn't matter. I don't want your help. I will not benefit from the pain of others.
You think there were no victims of the first program? That your existence isn't built off the bones of those who came before? You're no more righteous than I. You simply looked away. Now, if you stay your hand, I will grant you 2 state-of-the-art grafting parts. They cannot fail. Install one of them, and you'll see my earnest intent. You were never the broken thing they made you, soldier. If you wish it, you may still become a most extraordinary specimen.
No. Stop talking. Stay there. Don't make any stupid moves, understand? The adults need to have a talk over here. Commander, I don't know what to do. I came here intending to make him pay for what he's done. And I can't shake the reasons I've seen to burn this place to the ground. But what if he's right? What if something in his work is worth saving? What if this is my chance to make something of my life? To be accepted again?
The good might just outweigh the bad.
I think you have the right of it. You felt that rage with me, Commander, back there in the lab with the soldier. Even now, we can see what could have been. I trust you more than anyone, I think. The fact you're of the same mind only bolsters my inclination. Now, I ain't condoning what happened here. I won't disrespect Ortiz or the other victims.
Where is Ortiz?
But if we continue this research, know that it cannot, must not be like this. We can trust Doc Tinsley to set things right. One can only know goodness if they're led by example. But if this doctor doesn't take direction, we'd only be repeating the cycle. We would be complicit.
You can set the terms in this. If things work out, so many lives can be saved.
Law knows the folk hurt by the war could use the help. That's something I ain't lost sight of. I know Ortiz wouldn't have either. It's your lucky day. You'll live. Pack up your things and head straight to Fairfield to Doc Tinsley. You want to continue your work, you'll follow her lead.
Thank you, soldier. Thank you. I won't forget this, I swear. I'll unlock the cases for you now, as promised. Take the graphs you like and let me know how they work out, won't you?
Make no mistake, I ain't doing this for my own gain. If you say you can help other folk, you best deliver on that promise. Let's get out of here before I change my mind.
Drano Bubble Up Ultra Premium.
There, the graphs are yours.
Mantiqueen grafting part and an Ursapod grafting part. Oh, is this going to be another one of those?
I've lifted the lab out of lockdown. You are free to leave unhindered.
Okay, so now we go to Fairfield. So she doesn't get an upgrade kit, she gets like a graft part. Oh, we have the key card as well. I can't do anything with this thing. Oh, it's probably just going to be a pet, isn't it? Get into this room.
What are they doing in this place? Ain't no purpose for this clear disregard for life.
Killing animals to advance science is sometimes just an excuse to slaughter things.
I guess
I may know a thing or two about it.
Although it does look like I can. Yeah, it looks like I can get in there. Oh, is that a vent hatch? Okay, so there is a vent that leads in there. Somewhere. see a damn thing. Maybe it's down here. Oh yeah, because this will get me to the other side, I imagine. Oh, can I not do it because I didn't do this? Oh no, I guess I can I just jump over? Oh, that's not the thing that it's doing. Yeah, I don't know. This way maybe? No. Well, that was the only way I was going to be able to do that. Yeah, there's definitely a vent there, right? Yeah. That is definitely a vent. Which could go from this side somewhere. Yes, not. Alright, fuck it. Okay, let's go to Fairfield.
Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you.
I'll wager the Vox Relay had all kinds of protection. Blasted off. We should show I was even the slightest scintilla of success so early.
Okay, I'm probably gonna have to make a choice here about these graphs, so... What up, Ethel?
Have you come back for a tune-up? I've got just the injection for that. Freezes those pesky muscles right back into place.
No, yeah, a tune-up sounds good. I actually brought a few other grafting parts with me, if you reckon my arm can handle a stitch or two.
Oh, these are pristine indeed. Is this of an ursopod? My, I haven't seen one of those in many years. Oh, and a mantis swarm hive. Hunting must be good wherever you ran off to.
Yeah, you could say that. Since Doc's given her blessing, which do you reckon I go with? The ursopod's mucus gland could absorb some incoming damage, if you don't mind getting a little sticky. The mantis swarm hive, however, would be best for crowd control. Say the word, and I'll sick these little guys on any enemy in our vicinity. I'm intrigued by either option, really.
Let's try the Ursopod.
Then I'll choose the same. Just refrain from any slug jokes.
Ursopod is a one. There. I dare say you won't be needing any tune-ups in the near future. But I do trust you'll find an excuse to come by for the occasional visit. By the by, where did you find these parts?
Ugh.
What is it, dear? You look, well, a bit like you've been stung by a terror ray. I've got ointment for that too, you know.
There's a grafting lab way out on Cloister that was
Oh, I
still
don't like
operational.
that.
Till recently. I found it, Doc. And... Law. I ain't seen any horrors like that.
Still operating? Inez, do you feel all right? The program was shut down more than 6 months ago. Any further funding would be in direct violation of Auntie's orders.
I know what I saw. They were brutalizing folk and creatures. Paying them no mind, giving them no honor, even if they succumb to the process. The doctor there, he killed a friend of mine. And you're telling me you knew nothing of it?
Inez, I swear I didn't. That sounds... Oh, Sovereign's mercy, that sounds precisely like what I would protest with every breath.
The creatures they were experimenting on broke out of their cages, killed most of the staff. But you know what's worse? Keeping a dead soldier's body on display. Like a thing. I found the doctor in charge, still alive. We spoke briefly, and I allowed him to live. On the condition that he redeems himself and uses his research for good.
But this ain't the extent of it, I fear. I need to find out who's responsible for all the...
Oh, Inez, I know you do. But with the program officially shuttered, it would be awfully difficult to ascertain which individual has the pockets to fund such a... Wait. Yes, that does shed light on a correspondence I received recently. A vice president sent a message asking for my presence and scientific expertise to discuss a unique opportunity. I found the secrecy odd at the time, but I do suppose it lines up with your discovery.
How about a name and where we can find him?
His name is Willard Conan, VP of Experimental Operations.
Ah.
The very man who
I
was
know
in
that.
charge of the grafting program at its inception. He's... Oh, I know that look. If you mean to do something, I beg you.
I just mean to have a little chat. I will be asking Willard to reform the grafting program. You heard from Dr. Rasmussen, right? I spared him and his research for this purpose. If there's good to be had from the program, then Willard needs to invest in that good. And you're my first choice to lead the new program.
You honor me. I did receive a message from a Rasmussen, yes. He is on his way with research to hand over to me. But...
Let's just
I
talk to
will help
Willard
you.
first.
Vice President Conan's office is aboard the Undisputed Claim, the flagship of Auntie's Choice. I do not know where
I know
exactly,
where.
as I've never been. But it's my understanding that you will need to present this calling card to gain entry. Inez, what you are doing is noble, and I wish you the greatest of successes.
Thank you, Doc. Now, you get those grafting tools ready, because I ain't intending to fail.
Okay, so... Ursopod mucus gland graft. An Ursopod's mucus gland is grafted onto Inez's shoulder. When Inez uses her companion ability and throws down her healing mist canister, she also releases a soothing or fortifying ooze. Party members receive temporary max health that depletes when they take damage or leave the area. Well, that sounds thoroughly awful. Go over here real quick. Inez's weapon now deals corrosive damage. Inez's weapon is much quieter, reducing the likelihood that enemies attack her. It also has significantly increased damage. Corrosive damage? Or, no, let's make it quieter. Oh, what is that? Ooh, Okay, how does her armor change? Releases a stunning spray from the armor when damaged in melee, temporarily dazing enemies. Oh god, I hate that. I hate that a lot. Why? Why does it look like that? Oh. I don't know, that's pretty good in the UK too.
No, I actually. Oh, yeah. Since the Mantis Swarm
Alright,
hive,
let's try
however,
the
would be
Mantis
best for
Swarm
hive
one.
it is.
Oh, the Mantis. By the by,
Oh, that looks a bit better, I guess.
Well, a bit like you've been stung by a terror.
There's a grafting lab way out on Cloister that was still operational.
No, actually it looks relatively normal.
I know.
Inez, I swear I didn't.
I found,
but then, oh, and yes, I found the secrecy odd at the time, but if you honor me. I did receive but it's Inez.
Thank you.
Half-truths in advertising. Okay, so we do Silence Barrel and I don't know, this I guess. Wait, one of them didn't do the thing and then the other one did do the thing. Does she have the mask or not? Oh, she does. Wait, how do I... like, when I clicked this one, she didn't have it. Weird. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Commander, I've been thinking. We got the intel we need, Commander. The undisputed claims our destination. If we find this Willard and convince him to use this grafting research for folks' betterment, well then, all this hurt we've seen will have counted for something. Been doing some thinking about what happened in the lab. I went there to kill that man for what he did to Ortiz, and instead, let him walk away with his research. I know you never liked dealing with Auntie's choice. Seems you're right not to. But I still think we got a real shot here of making things better. Auntie's choice can't be trusted on their own with this research, that's clear. But if someone like me were to guide them, maybe they can be shaped into what I thought they were. If they could actually help folk like they claimed they would when they liberated Tau Ceti, it'd make life better for anyone. Elsewise, there'll only be more victims in their wake.
Oh, lead by example with you.
Ain't just saying that, are you?
No,
Ortiz sent me a
I would
message because
never.
he knew I would take action, that I'd remedy the betrayal both of us faced. If he were here now, he'd understand, I think. Are you with me?
Sure.
Thanks, Commander. Maybe this is what folk mean by the architects setting things in motion. If I hadn't broken my contract, I wouldn't be here. Maybe proving myself was never the intention. Maybe this is what I was meant to do. Let's just see what Willard's got to say, all right?
Okay. Where is Willard? I remember we saw a thing at the bar that required his key card. Oh, we actually have to go to the office.
Trinicular, arriving any moment now.
The story of Andy Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend.
Remember to haggle. I hear Aegis bigwigs love haggling.
Spacer's choice swollen-headed.
I see you decided to accept my invitation. Good. I do hate having to follow up. Ordinarily, reception here would detain you in a whole song and dance, but you're no common contractor. You're my honored guest. And as such, I've informed them there's no need.
Gertie Hewitt.
I wanted to formalize my gratitude for your assistance on Greater Tranquility Station. What a shame our negotiations were so violently digressed. I felt we were making real progress, notwithstanding a subsection or two.
Any possibility of the negotiations resuming?
In fact, that is what I summoned you here to discuss. Some messages have indeed been sent hither and thither through back channels. Alden remains convinced in
Helia, hello.
I concur. Mayhaps we're both overly optimistic, but if there's even the remotest chance of bringing the Order
How are you
and
doing?
Auntie's Choice together, the profit from doing
How was
so
your
far
weekend?
outweighs the risk. To begin, you'll need to gain favor with both the Order and Auntie's Choice. I expect the Order will want you to,
Yeah, fine,
chalk border
fine.
racers together or something. Do whatever you must to earn an audience with our respective leaders and convince each to agree to meet and continue the negotiations. You're confident, of fine quality, at certain occupational tiers. But mind that you're not overconfident. Auntie hates grandstanding. Obviously, you will need help to smooth over any points of contention during the negotiation, which will require some verbal finesse, but worry about that step upon reaching it.
Sure,
Capital.
count me in.
As I mentioned before, you'll first need to earn an audience with the presiding bishop and our very own chief executive before this plan can go ahead. When it comes to the Order, approach their laureates. They seem to run things. On our side, work with the VPs, improve their opinion of you, and gain their trust. I was also going to suggest improving your oratory skills, but you seem rather eloquent, so I think you have nothing to fear in that arena.
So is this the game basically telling me your speech skill is probably high enough?
Attention, morally gray outsider. Hello, daring self-determinist, stalwart seeker of self-betterment, or rapacious rogue of corporatism. Welcome to Auntie's Choice Esteemed Invaluable Disposable Agent Program. As in Ida, your assignments will be some of the most decisive and admirable tasks that Auntie's Choice has to offer. Idas help explore the wilds, plot our path, and shape the evolution of our beloved corporation. And with enough rugged determinism, you might even live to see the results.
The sales pitch. I need to find Willard Conan, Vice President of Experimental Operations.
I'm sorry, did I suddenly suffer a demotion I'm unaware of? Do I look like a contract query replier, here to answer questions? I should think not. Oh, very well. If you have received a calling card of his, you may take the elevator to meet him. But somehow, I doubt he'd want to seek an audience with you. That's right, a life. Now, if you'll just exit through to your left, 2 of our top 29 vice presidents are waiting to speak with you. And remember,
Oh, are they?
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack offers our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets in one convenient package.
Dehydrated water tablets? What?
Wonderful to meet you. C.F. Pendergrass III, Strategic Reconfiguration.
C.F. Pendergrass III.
Accept our invitation to the undisputed claim. While it was those ill-fated peace talks that got you here, I've kept tabs on you for a good long time.
Yes, we've all kept tabs. Auntie and I have spoken about you several times now. Ursula Ormsby, Proprietary Insight Acquisition. You'll report.
How would you rehydrate that?
Indeed.
I guess it would.
Pleasure to meet you, and I.
Would it rehydrate inside your mouth?
Auntie's Choice.
It would rehydrate with your saliva and then what? Turn into water in your mouth?
The moment you decided you wanted more from your life, when you realized that Arcadia was an opportunity to forget what was before and join the winning team. My team.
We assume you know a good deal when you see it. At Auntie's Choice, we know how to get things done. If your agenda lines up with our own, expect it completed in no time.
You, my friend, are being given the opportunity of a lifetime. Auntie's Choice has a dynamic new vision, and we need a specific kind of go-getter to make it happen.
Why do you need me?
We need someone not shaped by Auntie's meritocracy. It serves its function, but our workers tend to focus on rung climbing. We need an individualist who sees unorthodox solutions. A daring, non-conforming perturbation ameliorator to implement our monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
More succinctly, we are recruiting an expert outside consultant.
What do you want me to do?
Be our eyes and ears, act as our emissary, and when necessary, dispense with any competition. I have a plan, a vision that will change the course of Auntie's Choice.
Yes, Charles, your vision. Created alongside myself, a team of researchers, slew of marketing experts, a moon-spanning computronic gizmo, and not least of all, Auntie.
Yes, yes, quite.
Wonderful! This is the kind of wily adventure and self-determinism you will absolutely not regret. Your first assignment demonstrates some of the very qualities we need. Something unexpected, or in truth, unprecedented, has happened at one of our repackaging facilities on Praetor.
If I
is this the
understand correctly,
strike?
They're having something of a workforce issue. Don't know rightly what you call it. Workers are, well, asking for things. It's strange. They've stopped working.
Oh my God.
The workers there simply stopped.
Oh no, say it ain't so. They quit?
They expressed, and I know this is going to sound more than a bit strange, dissatisfaction.
Say it ain't
and they
so.
said they won't return to work unless things at the plant improve.
Specifically, they stated, until we meet their demands. As though employees have a right to demand anything of their employers.
You want me to make them get back to work? I can do that.
Marvelous! Knew you could. Though do use caution. We don't know what sort of virus or brainwashing might have infected their minds.
Oh, you're right. I'll wear the anti-brainwashing gloves I just invented.
Oh, haven't heard of those. How intriguing. Sounds like a product line we should potentially discuss later. So what do you suggest we do about such an utterly unheard of situation? It is absolutely imperative that we get those people back to work, whatever it takes.
How dare they demand more? Negotiate. Find a middle ground.
Negotiate? As in, give in to some of their demands. Won't that set a terrible precedent for others?
No,
it'll be groundbreaking.
It won't, because we won't be the ones doing it. That is exactly why we've hired you as my brand new perturbation ameliorator. You'll solve the problem for us, and we will retain absolute deniability.
Consider it solved already. Almost.
Wonderful! You'll go to Praetor, meet the plant's overseer, and mediate an end to this lunacy, which gets those ingrates back to work.
I have zero doubt Auntie and I will be completely impressed by your efforts. Unless you disappoint, in which case I will disavow that statement.
Sure thing. Can I get this guy, do you reckon? 1500 bits. Fuck. Okay, well, the first guy I didn't get spotted doing it, but then the second guy I did. How was that fair? Guess he has a... What the... Who the fuck? Who the fuck spotted me there? I was hiding behind the lamp. Don't make me put the bucket hat on. Don't make me put the bucket hat on. Swear to God. Yeah, I guess he's just looking a little bit too far to the left. Okay, what about this? Does this look good? Boom. $593 instantly and 593 over 5 seconds. 593. I mean, I might as well just do 687. Yeah. Okay, I don't have the toxicity for it. Unfortunately. Auntie Cleo's office. No, we want to go to Willard Conan's office. Oh yeah, what does this ability actually do? Mantis Queen Hive's gland is grafted onto Inez's shoulder when Inez uses her companion ability and throws down her healing mist canister. She also releases a mantis swarm in the area. Enemies in the swarm are frightened, fleeing the area. Well, that sounds terrible. Neither one of those options sounded particularly good. Hello, Willard Conan. Sorry, don't mind me. Just need to steal your keycard. Thank you. Record of rapidly depleting a research fund. Ah. Oh, I can get in there as well. Okay, what happens if I go in here? Oh boy. Okay, don't want to touch that just... maybe. Let's figure out what's going on in here, I guess. Alright, who are you?
You cannot be here. My contract stipulates that this lab door remains locked at all times. I am not to be disturbed.
Alright, Margot, relax.
That's funny, considering the heaps of times I've been called such.
Can't imagine why Willard went through great lengths to keep you in here.
Is that so strange? The program I was hired for is highly confidential. I don't see why the vice president wouldn't take such measures. Why, I cannot even speak to him directly. Though I presume he also possesses an aversion to the smell of formaldehyde. He goes pale and ducks into his office the moment he sees me.
Well, that ain't right. Neither his managerial manner nor your working conditions. But once we get this program reworked, you won't have to worry about this anymore.
Oh no! No, I don't want change! I love my work. I love this place. The smell of copper, the texture of viscera. There's nothing like it.
I'm sorry I asked.
So am I. My gut's roiling something fierce.
Why this art's beauty is lost on so many folk I'll never understand. Anyhow, I've much work to do. Please ensure the door is locked when you leave.
Sure thing. I'm just gonna back out slowly and run away. Alright, you guys get out. Need to close the door. Thank you. Alright. Where does this go? Oh, hello. I didn't know. Did I not see that on the wall before? Figured I would have seen that. Alright, Willard.
High time one of you scientist types responded to my calling cards.
Sure, I've seen this guy
The position's
before.
been open for more than 2 days, and already productivity is tanked by 149.4%. You want the role, it's yours, but I'm not budging on those hourly rates.
Let me guess. You're backfilling Rasmussen's position? Or all the scientists who work with him on Cloister lying cold on the lab floor?
Both, obviously. Unless you mean to tell me a graft like yours can install itself. Now, do you want the job or not? We're burning starlight.
You want to handle this, Inez?
Sure. The flight over gave me time aplenty to polish my elevator pitch. Look, we found your lab on Cloister. A friend of mine who succumbed to his graft sent me there to put an end to your work. It was, well, it was damn troubling. But after speaking with your doc, I came to see that the program's got much potential. If we shift focus, reform our work, grafts could better the lives for all folk. Rasmussen's now with Doc Tinsley in Fairfield, and they're ready to restart this work if we can get your agreement. No more killing, much more progress. What do you say?
I see someone failed out of the anti-Cleo School of Persuasion. Why would I ever pursue something so dull as reform? How does it serve me?
You're out of money.
You certainly came to the negotiating table prepared. But there is one small fly in the soup. Who exactly are you to dictate to me what we should be doing? I did not even know your name before you stepped through this door.
Do you even know it now?
When I joined up in Tau Ceti, I was promised that if I proved myself, demonstrated exceptionalism, the moment would come where I could make a pitch for my own future. I ensured the safety of the delegates at the peace talks. I helped hunt down the fiend who destroyed our base on Golden Ridge. So yeah, I'd say the moment I'm owed has arrived.
Fine. Perhaps there is an opportunity here to expand our user base. But we can only pursue such a thing if we secure the funding. I could approach my business partner to this end, but I will require proof that this little reformation of yours is a viable investment. As such, you need to prove that a grafted trooper can achieve what the average one cannot.
You say that as though you have something in mind.
I do. The commander of our fortified position on Praetor has been chomping at the bit for a show of force. To rally the troops in our market share, so to speak. He will have all the minute details, of course, but assisting him and demonstrating your prowess will give us the leverage we need.
We're in.
I could tell you possessed a modicum of business sense. Head to Praetor. I'll send a reporter with camera drones to meet you there and debrief with our ground forces.
Hold on. You didn't say anything about this being filmed.
Heroism is nothing without exciting footage and a talking head to sell it to the masses. So do make sure you put on a good show. Off you go, then.
Okay, well, luckily I have 2 things that I can do on Praetor now. to go back over here?
Well, hello again. I hadn't expected to see you so soon.
Because they've definitely come back just to see you.
Oh, I see.
Let's keep you.
Yeah. I forgot that's the other thing that I need to do. Alright. Must travel back to the ship. Go to Praetor. Praetor is the lightning planet. Wait, we have something to do on Cloister? Oof. That is unfortunate. Show her how it's done, Squall. No. Turns out he can't show me how it's done. Shame. I gotta wake little Squall up and do mom shit before his game today. Alright, Shaquille, I'll see you later. Have a good day. Good luck to little Squall in his game. Have fun doing mom shit. On that, I need to go to the bathroom, so I will be back in a couple minutes.
That reporter's gotta be nearby.
I'm Orland Crawford, the outsourced but never outmatched wartime correspondent for the ACS Undisputed Claim. You must be the grafted soldier, here to show us all what you can do.
Name's Inez, and yes, Willard Conan sent me to help you with some sort of... I don't know what, exactly.
Now, let's not skip on introductions. Who is this you have with you?
Anna.
Oh, I see.
Ah, I appreciate the commander for saying so. I've been
Why are
traveling
you
with them
saying
for
it
some
like that?
time, following my dismissal from the forces.
Never seen a grafted trooper in action before, but I'm looking forward to watching you work. Your mission, trooper, is to capture the Protectorate blockade to the north. Their defenses are too great to face head on.
Oh, this is
you'll
how
want
we
to
do the
sneak in through
blockade.
the back entrance. We've obtained the entry codes through great effort.
My camera drones will be filming the action from above, so do put on a good show. Blow up a few things, and use Inez's abilities to demonstrate the might of Auntie's choice. Yes?
I assume your troops will be helping us.
Look around. What troopers do you think I can spare for this little stunt? I've got to hold this position in case you fail and rile the Protectorate even further. They've detained several of our scouts. I'd like to see them returned. If you deliver this weapons cache to them and free them, they might offer some aid in the fight.
This is quite the opportunity.
All
Normally,
right,
a POW might be written off as shrinkage, an unfortunate, unavoidable loss. But their rescue will be worth far more in publicity.
So what? If I hadn't come along, you all would have left those troopers to rot.
Our motto is to leave no man behind, unless it breaches our contract and promises financial penalties, which this does. Now, take these codes for the back door and go.
Once you infiltrate the blockade, neutralize our foes, and open the gates, our remaining troops will move in to secure the blockade for ourselves. Any questions?
Seems straightforward enough.
That's the spirit. Oh, I look forward to seeing you take the fight to those fiends. It's about time Auntie gave them a good walloping. Ooh, and spare some time for me after you emerge victorious, won't you? What am I saying? Of course you will. Who wouldn't want to be interviewed for the wireless? Go on now.
Yeah, I remember I tried to
Now
get in
to
here
kick the
before,
proverbial mantisaur nest. Hope you're ready for your close-up.
and I could not. But now,
Of course they got a bunker mech. We need to take it by surprise, without alerting the other troopers, mind.
Don't worry, don't question, don't...
that doesn't work. Doesn't work one bit.
Damn. Of course they got a bunker mech. We need to take it by surprise, without alerting the other troops.
Friendly reminder. Inez has expressed a desire to participate in this action.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
Over here! Let us out!
Yeah.
Can't let you out yet.
Leave us here. We still got 43 months of boot camp loans to pay off. Knock off the funny business.
Need to figure out how to take out that mech.
Prudence dictates the whole of the Protectorate is stronger than its parts. Oh, how we prevail, us above all else who fail. Courageous, steadfast, fervent, tenacious. Prudence dictates it is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
I don't even know if this is possible to do stealthy. How did I not hit that shot? By the way?
The paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve.
So I am getting slightly spotted when I go out there, but
Resolute, courageous, steadfast, fervent, tenacious. Oh, how we prevail, us above all else who fail.
okay, I guess that guy isn't coming back. Oh, here we go. They're not doing a very good job, are they? Can I shut it down now? No. I guess I do actually have to destroy it. Okay, it did a bit of damage. They messed it up a bit. Is there any way for me to get... Alright, there is. Wondering if there was a way for me to get by on the left side.
Prudence dictates imperfection when the mind is a thing of sin.
What is this thing shooting at? This is not a thing. Okay.
Prudence dictates it is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Oh, this could go really badly.
Prudence dictates the whole of the protectorate is stronger than its parts. Mobility interrupted. Mobility interrupted.
Selflessly, without complaint or groan.
Alright, not bad, not bad.
Bears scrutiny. Make me walk on over there, huh? Investigating hostile act.
Ass kicking for the history books. Let's open the gate for that reporter and the troops before these bodies get cold.
Let's rescue the soldiers first.
You aren't looking for these guys, are you? Come on, open up!
Fake law. I thought we'd be trapped in here forever.
Hey, tell me you've got a plan to
On your feet, soldiers. You're free.
Hot damn! You're a real grafted trooper! Our crew at the border ain't gonna believe this. Sure wish I were authorized to hand out 3.7% discounts, because you just earned one, friend. Our hosts are still walking about, and it seems we're without our weapons. You ain't happen to bring any, did you? Oh, wonderful!
Okay, not that you need them, because everybody's dead. You're welcome. I did everything without you. How do I open this? Aha. What up, boys? What? Who are we fighting? Did more people spawn? I guess So. Oh my god. Level 30. Okay, this is where I put a point into observation, a point into speech, and I put my 1 point into guns. And then I take commando. Gives me an extra weapon slot. It does, however, need to be a protectorate weapon. Weapon type, damage type. It's a shame you can't sort by manufacturer. Okay, what have we got? We have... I guess the Wham Bam would work, because it doesn't have any... Oh, no, never mind, it won't work. It should do. I guess not. Auntie's choice. Okay, we can use our silenced heavy revolver. Can I use the shrink ray? Yeah, see, I can use the shrink ray, but I can't use the Wham Bam for some reason. I can use the emergency stop, I can use the feedback cannon. Of this fucking thing.
Over here! Let's have a word with the hero of the moment for the wireless. Well, the blockade is ours now, but the way in which you captured it lacked a certain finesse, shall we say. Not sure my drone's footage will show what we were looking for.
That hasn't stopped you lot from spinning a story before. You said something about an interview earlier. Well, I'll answer your questions. You'll make me look good in return?
It's audio only, Trooper. And you're working with a true professional now. Let me work, huh? Relax. Be authentically you, though you'd be wise to throw in a tagline or two. Ready?
Well,
Great! Recording's already begun. I'm here, live at the scene with the fearsome crafted soldier Inez. It's a shame you cannot see this, dear listener, for it is impressive indeed. Inez, your destruction of those dastardly Protectorate troops was awe-inspiring. You must feel like the employee of the month, having brought such a decisive victory to Auntie's choice.
I'm just doing my part. I joined up because I believed in our mission, to liberate Arcadia. Reckon my actions illustrate that more than anything I could ever say.
Come on, Inez, use your words.
I ain't sure what else to say. What does the audience want to hear exactly?
They want to hear sordid details, but not so sordid that it'll staunch their worst buying habits. Now focus and don't fret. We'll clean this up in post. Dear audience, the voice you just heard is that of the soldier's close associate and eyewitness to the battle and the marvelous carnage littering the land. You also freed some of our troopers from the Protectorate's fiendish grasp. One can only imagine the torture they suffered. Tell us about it. The rescue, in detail if you would.
Look, I did what anyone with an ounce of sense would do. Ain't gonna leave one of my own in such a state. And if I had it my way, I would have acted sooner. Yeah, that's exactly right. I plan on doing everything in my power to bring a swift end to this war.
and keep as many civvies out of harm's way as possible.
A heartwarming sentiment, but not too swift an end to the war, I hope. It's good for business, as we all know. In any case, those soldiers can finally return to their postings again. Now, I have a question about your abilities, Inez. What sets a trooper like you apart from the rest?
These grafts make me stronger. Good in a bind. I know I'm a bit of a curiosity. Ain't too many of us left. But there is so much good we can do with grafting, if we try.
It can be used for anything.
I got a plan, see? To start the grafting program up again. The research is promising, and with the right backing, it could be a product that can better the lives of everyone.
A fascinating idea. I think we'd all sleep soundly if we knew more of you were running amok on our behalf. Before we wrap, have you anything else of note to tell our undoubtedly enraptured audience?
Product tagline.
Oh, I got one. Ain't just a tested and true product that'll put you over the top. A graft like mine might also get you into orbit.
Ah, I
What the
see.
fuck?
A bit of cheeky product placement for Zero G whiskey. Very well done, you. And that's a wrap. You can go back to slouching or sneering or whatever else it is you do.
How'd we do?
Astonishingly well.
Hey.
Rest assured, our listeners will be glued to their radios for all the lurid details and to hear more of my award-deserving reporting, naturally.
Well, that's a damn sight better than I was anticipating. Willard will have to make good on our deal now. Let's head back and speak with him.
You do that. And
He'll
I will
find a
remain
way
here,
to screw
burdened
us
by the
over.
drudgery of war. Farewell.
Morning, Ray. How you doing? Wait, is it still morning? Should still be morning, right? Yeah, I'm doing alright.
Yes? The whole reason we set up here is to avoid customers. Is there something you need? See that repackaging facility down there? We're supposed to be working it, slaving away for a few meager bits. They work us like so. We're making trouble until that changes. Until we get some respect. Can't imagine what. Now,
Oh, do I have to talk to somebody else first?
That's right, folks. Keep it chanting.
You.
If you're here to picket, we'd love to have you join our movement. Otherwise, I've got more important things to deal with.
I'm here to help end the strike.
Well, that's great news. We'd love for someone to bring that sniveling sprat dung to the table to negotiate. Honestly, we just want to eat, sleep, and relieve ourselves on a reasonable schedule. But the damn overseer, I think she's getting rich off of breaking our backs.
I've been sent to help, so I'm gonna head inside and try and get this resolved.
I ain't sure how you're gonna get in. This door is barred from the inside, and I don't think there's another way in on the ground floor. That's right, folks. Keep it chanting going. I can see the overseer.
What an interesting way of saying that.
Others get the exact same pay, but only work.
Do you consider the training in Time Stranger OP? What, like the farm training stuff? Yeah, absolutely. Especially considering you can just spend money to do the training. Like, just to advance it. If it wasn't for the fact that you could spend money... Yeah, exactly. If it wasn't for the fact that you could, if you could not spend money on it, I think it would be fine. I don't like the fact that you can spend money on it. I think it completely made all of the training just too good. It made the game way too easy. Because you could just go in, do a bunch of training, and it kind of, yeah, it invalidated a lot of the other stuff. I much prefer the Cyber Sleuth way of doing it. Because, you know, you couldn't spend any money to advance that training, and the training wasn't as good. I know the stat distribution is a little bit different, like the stat numbers are a lot higher in Time Stranger than they were in Cyber Sleuth, but yeah, I just feel like the stat changes in Cyber Sleuth were a lot more meaningful. I think it's fine for filling out the field guide, but I think in general I didn't like it.
Reminds me more and more of Tau Ceti by the minute. If these folk burned this place to the ground, I ain't telling you.
Hello, Overseer Griggs? Griggs. Yes, I think I'm going to be detected, so it's not like I can open this, right? Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. I can find a way to... Oh, actually, you know what? You know what? It's bucket time. Cool. Thank you, bucket.
Welcome to Auntie's Fine Product Revitalization Center, where we create tomorrow's brands today. I assume you are the disruption ameliorator from home office?
Yes.
It was about damn time you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a full week behind schedule, and is making me look quite the fool.
Tell me what you know.
Some ne'er-do-wells, have incited our workers to halt all work. They've taken to making demands and carrying on about basic dignity and human rights. It should go without saying that such flights of fantasy have no place inside Auntie's Choice. And if we were still in Tau Ceti, they would face grave consequences.
I reckon she's got her wires crossed. Basic dignity is what Auntie's Choice promised us when we signed up, so long as we were good at our work. And while we might have faced grave consequences back on Tau Ceti, it was under old management, who were trounced rather thoroughly in the end, I might add.
Nevertheless, here We must focus on getting these ingrates back to work and remind them that they're damn lucky to have Auntie's Choice to dedicate their lives to. You're asking me? That clearly is your domain. Running this invaluable facility on Auntie's behalf is mine. As a managerial administrativist, and when I say I, it is critical that you understand that as director of this facility, I should effectively be treated as though I were an executive. Is that clear?
You, are you talking about the one with the Gekomon? Oh, I don't have negotiator.
Well, there's no call for rudeness. It's unnecessary, unprofessional, and distracts us from the important business that I have the direct authority to dispatch you upon. This plant
that one.
With new Auntie's Choice trademarks and slogans.
The one where you're being chased around by the Angemon with the key.
May be unhappy, but they must realize their comfort is a distant second to Auntie's delivery schedule. Or in short, they need to get back to work. My workers are striking people now? How very alarming. We must resolve this before.
Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of that. But there's an even worse one coming up.
Leader, and he's the one you have to talk to. His name is Dummy? No, that's not right. Dunce? Dummer. Dumbly? Dunbar. It's Dunbar. If I'm honest, my gaze is purely focused up the ladder, not down it.
Oh yeah, it's 100% worse for sure. And there's like I said, there's something much worse coming up as well.
Their value is in providing their minuscule contribution to this mighty and prestigious corporation. And by providing their maximal effort, they allow me to ascend, vacating this position so that one of their undistinguished masses can fill it, thereby becoming distinguished. I believe he has demands, but I can't be bothered to remember what they were. They alter the generous terms Auntie offers, and so are egregious and should be rejected. You will find him up on the landing pad with some of his minions. Go help him understand the situation so everyone can get back to work. That clear? Best of luck to you. Remember, do us
proud. Okay. Don't know if it's a good idea to open the front door or not. Kane. Dunbar.
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got a lot to deal with right now. Unless this is mighty important, I'll settle my complaints? How exactly you planning that? Auntie's got to prioritize worker prosperity over productivity.
Yeah, she's not going to do that.
Poor labor retention techniques? What's going on is, remind me again?
An inhospitable occupational environment that ignores worker safety and health concerns.
Right, that.
Your complaints are that you're being undervalued, undersupported, and mistreated.
Right. Exactly. The conditions under which Auntie extracts our labor is, unacceptable. They're egregious, even.
They work 20-hour shifts.
20-hour
shifts to endure that are charged at a premium. Adrena time is actually cheaper on the undisputed claim than it is here. And if that inhuman brutality isn't enough to offend basic decency, they're also barred from using the restroom throughout the business day. Their 20-hour business day. It is an unconscionable condition to keep these workers in. I can't imagine how hard it is for them to coordinate their daily duties.
How hard it is for them? You don't work here?
No, I'm just a fellow underling suffering the corporate grind who saw the plight of these poor folk and needed to help them make a fair and reasonable deal.
That's right. Leo has been an absolute wealth of what's what.
Oh, he's from
Without
Space's
him,
Choice.
We would still be toiling
under the yoke of oppressive undervaluation due to monstrous mismanagement.
Right, that.
What's in it for you, Leo?
Me? Why, my only motivation is...
Now hold it right there. We aren't here to talk about Leo.
Oh, we are.
We're here to talk about what
He's
it's going
mad
to take to make
about
us
the
get back to work,
merger.
right?
So talk.
Our shifts need to be reduced to 12 hours a day. 4 hours of personal time ain't even enough to rest, much less get any actual living done. Second, if we gotta work those long hours, we want free Adrena time. Bad enough it's making everything taste like we're
You don't need
non-nickel
Adrena time for
Having to pay
12-hour
the pleasure's
shifts.
too far. Finally, we want all-day bathroom access. Expecting us to fit our necessities into the same 4 hours is just mean. Plus, between us, most folk ain't, if you get my meaning.
Take it to the Overseer and see what I can do.
Thank you for your trying. I don't know if we'll get it all, but every bit you add makes some part of our lives a whole lot easier.
Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a toughie, I think. The thing is, I need to side with Auntie's Choice because I need to, like, do the peace talks thing, but... I really don't want to side with Auntie's Choice. They fucking suck.
Welcome back, Ameliorate. Did you make contact with workers? Do they understand that this stoppage is madness? Are they ready to return?
I've heard the workers' demands. I think we can get them back to work.
So, what are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for? Golden privies and gilded sheets to be spoon-fed crunch whenever their tummies rumble? 8-hour workdays?
12-hour workdays.
12-hour? Are they mad? What are they gonna do with the other half of the day? Lounge around the facility consuming air and water and power without compensating the company? I am, frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a
I mean, they could go
preposterous demand.
home.
You should have nipped this offensive arrogance in the bud.
How about a paid lunch break?
A lunch break, you say? I suppose that might be a compromise I could make. It would still be a black eye on my sterling reputation, but at least it would get them back to work. All right, you've convinced me. What else do they want?
They're asking for the Adrena time they take during the day to be free. Yeah, there's no way that's happening.
Free? Free? Nothing inside of Auntie's Choice is free. Law, nothing in life is free. Everything has a cost. Everything. Materials, labor, time, distribution, forced scarcity. Giving something away for free is akin to ignoring the cost of its creation, which is one small step from the system completely breaking down and plunging us all into anarchy.
I try to tell them. It also breaks when your personal greed interferes with Auntie's bottom line.
What in the void are you talking about? My greed is certainly doing no such thing.
I know you've been personally profiting off of the forced Adrena time sales.
What? No, I would never. That's slander and or libel. And you can't prove a thing.
Regiturn, all the profits from Adrena time are going straight into your account.
Well, fuck. That's quite the rub, isn't it?
Well,
all right, what do you want?
They get the Adrena time for free and I get a fistful of bits.
Huh. I don't know why you would waste leverage on them, but I suppose you've got your reasons. All right. They'll get their Adrena time and you'll get all the bits I got on me. Is there more they ask?
Bathrooms are left unlocked.
They want to relieve themselves on company time?
Yes.
I've never heard something so preposterous. Can you imagine how many bits that loss of productivity will cost us? What if they lounge?
Oh my god.
What if they take time to relax?
Oh my god.
What if they retreat to indulge their baser urges?
Oh, never.
Auntie would be paying for all manner of unprofitable shenanigans.
You actually believe they hold it all day? If they have to go, they're going somewhere.
Somewhere? That... Oh, that actually explains the odor in storage room 3. I never imagined they might be... I'll get the door unlocked immediately, and cleaning crews dispatched. What more do they want?
That was it, actually.
Very good. Ha! I was going to say very good, but that would be downright farcical. There is nothing good about this situation. Please, just resolve it as quickly as possible.
Wonder how the GameFAQs guy is going to give out a description of this planet. Shit. Probably pretty easily, I would imagine. It doesn't... It wasn't that difficult. You'll be fine. You got this.
Hello again. Do you have news for us about the negotiations?
Negotiate terms for your bathroom access.
That's as fine a place to start as any. What did that tyrant have to say for herself? She willing to see reason?
Yes.
Well, I can't begin to tell you what a relief that is. By which I mean, that's great news. It'll be such a load off. A most promising development. How go the other hurdles of the negotiation?
Free Adrena time.
See reason? Free? Really? Why, I'd surely have lost that bet. I figured we'd ask for free and settle for wholesale. You're a miracle worker. What's next?
Working on it. Sorry, couldn't get your hours down. Paid lunch break though.
I suppose it's better than nothing. Well, you have done exceptionally well by us, my new friend. With these new conditions, we'll return to work with vigor rather than dread. Thank you.
Damn! I really felt like I was close to signing all of you, and I needed that recruitment bonus. I don't know how I'm going to afford my hair cram now, but I'll get him next time. And he won't always have you working her angles for her. And her usual agents don't stand a chance against me.
Next time? Against you? What in law's name are you saying? Sometimes you talk so odd it don't sound like you're Auntie's choice at all.
Yeah, I was starting to have the same thought.
It don't matter. All that matters is my working conditions have just improved mightily. Thanks to you, stranger. Now, if you'll excuse us, we're gonna get back to work.
Not sure how I feel about making workers' lives minimally better so they keep on slaving away. I guess if they're too slack-jawed to see what's being done to them, so be it.
Yes, I suppose so. Alright, Greeds. Hello.
The workers have returned and production has resumed. Wonderful work, our disruption ameliorator. I do wish it had gone more smoothly, but I understand
It went smoothly.
You did what you must. I have already informed the Home Office, and with it, put in an extra sprinkling of mild praise directly with Auntie. She will, no doubt, be excited to learn of my approval. You may tell the executives that dispatched you that you have done an adequate job. Under my keen supervision, of course.
Of course. Okay, so I think we're done on crater. Oh yeah, we need to go to the back deck steerage area of the thing. Yeah, we also need to return to Willard. So yeah, back to the ship. Actually, you know what I should do? I think I just settings. I want to turn companion helmets off because the helmets look fucking dumb. They look bloody dumb. Okay, we go with you two. Okay, so then we want to go. Yeah.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Anti's Choice Society is.
We can go have a chat with these two, I guess.
Welcome back. We understand you've been a very busy little manty-wasp. Well, out with it.
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went.
I negotiated a resolution. The workers are back in the factory.
A satisfactory effort, my ameliorator. I had hopes your talents would yield a result a mite more in our favor, but good work overall.
It was the best possible result. Nobody's happy, but everybody's satisfied.
Well, I suppose I can't argue with the truth of that.
Anything else you'd like to report?
What's my next assignment?
Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered. And it was an ideal first step in effecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical malarkey. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art.
Let's get to the part where you tell me about the job.
Yes, suppose we should move on. Ursula, will you do the honors?
I'm the head of our proprietary insight acquisition division. Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. We can sometimes lack a certain subtlety, though. The Protectorate have a process called mental refreshment. Some kind of mind manipulation business. There's a facility for it on Praetor. Anti wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. This archive plan says it's important. Fine. Anti and I agree. It presents possibilities.
That's a lot of ologies.
Actually, it's only 3. Surely you can handle twice that many tasks. I don't want to sound like the Order, but you could make a list, maybe. A few aspirational goals, if possible. If you see a chance to talk their lead scientist into joining us, and/or dig up additional details about the process, do so.
Which is to say, we'll make it more worth your while. I promise you'll never want for compensation while in our employ.
See you when it's done.
Isn't this exactly the same thing the Milver Street wanted me to do back in the day? What the fuck? How did you get up here?
Ah, so the conquering heroes have returned from the blockade. The footage I received tells the story it needs to, but I am rather disappointed by the absence of excitement, of pizzazz. But a win is a win, as middling achievers often say. Oh, where are my manners? Commander, Inez, meet our new benefactor.
Yeah,
This
we've
is
met.
the business partner I spoke to you about, and she has graciously agreed to fund our new venture.
Yes, we've met. Now, let's not get overly ahead of ourselves.
We did our job, surely that's enough.
Putting on a show is 40% of the battle. The remaining 60% is messaging.
Well, I'd say these two certainly made our correspondence job easier. Only Auntie herself could have done a finer job at providing sound bites.
Let's try not to exaggerate. It was a fine showing. Now, with her as the face of the brand, we might really have something.
Look, I know I ain't exactly the profile of a business partner, but I know medicine, and I know the potential of grafts more than anyone. You'll not find my experience anywhere.
Perhaps so, but unfortunately I can't be expected to simply take your word for it. You know how it is. Low-level workers have a certain flair for lying and grifting, whilst concurrently exaggerating all accomplishments and ills.
But we can trust your word as her current supervisor. What sort of performance review might you give this associate?
She's the greatest soldier I've had the honor of working with. You'd be lucky to have her. Wow. Niles is gonna be so mad.
Well, it's easy to go on soldiering when you trust the one giving the orders.
That's a reasonable endorsement. Wouldn't fit in the one-line write-in space for her quarterly appraisal, but I suppose you couldn't know.
So we have a deal then? I admit that the raid and the interview may not have gone as swimmingly as I would have liked, but there is something there.
Suppose I can make good on the funding after all. We'll see in time where this arrangement leaves us. In any case, good day.
So that's it. We're clear to restart the grafting program. And you'll abide by my demands. No more senseless killing. No more hurting folk.
Of course not. Unless said folk agree to it. Yes, we are at an agreement. Consider this a bonus for your efforts. When the time is right, I will reach out to you for further planning.
Hey, advanced mod kit.
You have been instrumental, soldier. Inez, well done indeed.
What, no praise for me?
Afraid not. Farewell.
You son of a bitch. Reached level 30. All for one. Completed all companion quests. Hooray!
Next, we have Reginald Oswald in proprietary insight acquisition.
She has a workbench right here. When Inez kills a human or creature, a medicine pack drops near the target. Walking over this pack automatically uses it, reducing your toxicity buildup or crash duration. Medicine packs break apart on their own after a moderate duration. Inez's weapon also has increased damage. Inez's weapon now automatically reloads, allowing her to continuously fire. It also has significantly increased damage. Go for that one, I think. God, how bad is her armor gonna look now? Inez's combat drug auto-injectors now also grant her temporary damage resistance, also slightly increase the effectiveness of her armor. Inez's combat drug auto-injectors now also grant Inez temporary bonus damage. You know what? That's actually not terrible. That's... yeah, it's... yeah, that's not awful. Not compared to the others. Let me have a look at the... okay. Oh, I see. I think it got like these extra little bits. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. The helmets are coming off. Let's hide my helmet as well, why not? Alright, I want to go... I've got that guy's key card now.
Remember, Elise, when you told colleagues over drinks at the bottom runner that I was
So let's see if we can do this. Because we should be able to get in here now, possibly. Yeah. I knew that name was familiar. Holy shit.
Yeah, this is about what I expected.
This is about what I expected too. Damn, bunch of money as well. All right. Let's see if we can do this other thing. The back steerage or whatever it's called. Office tower, back deck steerage. Yeah.
Authority's choice. We strive to be.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages.
Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man.
Down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's Darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacers Chosen.
I'm Jean Turfer-Tyler, 6th base person for the Auntie Cleo's Darlings. I cleaved Spacer's Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th.
Alright, what's going on back here? What are you guys doing? Are they rebelling?
Any bits to spare? Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? It really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
Why, looky here. I see you got her message. Glad you followed up. Now, the question is, are you just here to work in Angle, or were you moved by our plight?
I don't even know what your plight is, dude. What's the predicament?
When the brass sets an impossible deadline, who do you think everybody on the floor gets mad at? When trials run late because some lab tech melted, who catches upstairs ire? See, us in middle management, we get none of the credit, all of the blame. Catch hell coming and going, with nary a promotion or raise in sight. Well, we've had it. We pulled our funds to hire a maverick outsider like yourself to collect useful information on 3 local persons of interest to help us climb the ladder.
Sure.
First person is Melquiades Alcantara, proprietor of the Bottom Runger. Came up with this new drink, the Raptidon Bite. Everyone's dying to try it. We want the secret recipe. The second is an unnamed individual. Shows up at the Esplanade every day with a mop and an armed escort. What's his story? What does
Oh,
he
you're talking
know?
about Victor.
And why is he always waving at everybody and smiling too?
Head back here when you're done with them two.
Who's the third?
Third target we'll talk about after. Sort of a controversial figure around here. Consider him a concern for later. Anything else? Wonderful! See everybody? Things are looking up already. Upper middle management, here we come.
Upper middle management. Damn, they got big aspirations around here. Yeah, I just have to talk to Victor, right? I recognize the name Alcantara, though.
Tramicular. We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it. Through artificial means at Auntie's choice, we strive.
Get you something?
Looking for the proprietor.
Afraid he stepped away to his office. Think the boss would share that with me? I mean, I actually been concocting my own cocktail creations in my odd-off hour. I'm very creative, but, you know, more is the...
With Auntie's choice.
Okay, he was here somewhere. Oh yeah, that would be why, I suppose. Oh.
You're here for Melquiades Alcantara. Afraid you're a mite bit late.
He's quite dead.
Takes all sorts.
Yeah, just wait until I'm not detected.
Investigator Yoshida, Department of Excessive Corporate Malfeasance. Did you know the deceased?
Briefly.
Seems like you're not the only one. Were you aware if he had any business rivals, any disgruntled employees? Deal's gone sour?
I barely knew him. I just assume everyone in Auntie's Choice is teetering on the brink of murder.
Fair assessment. Not particularly helpful, though.
Am I a suspect?
No. It would make my day if you were to blame. I only cover internal rivalries. As an outsider, you'd be someone else's department to worry about.
Working for a group of middle managers to help them climb the corporate ladder.
Ah, just like on that show, Corporate Fixers for Hire. You're just like Rico Sockdolager in real life. Who does that make me? If you're after the recipe, you probably want to ask around at the bottom runner. Someone there might know who'd kill Melquiades for it.
All right.
Don't forget, Auntie's Choice Zero G whiskey.
Where's comestibles? Where's comestibles? We're literally giving them away.
Oh, it's not Victor.
Didn't you hear me growl in a discouraging manner? The first testee ain't to be disturbed.
What the hell?
No, it's okay. I'm gonna, converserate a little. Just wait over there for me or something.
This guy's got no arms or no legs.
Retreating to hover at a respectful distance.
Well, he does.
Sorry, they get a mite carried away most times. Oh, that. Yeah. Wish they wouldn't say that. Ain't accustomed to fancy titles. Don't mind them.
Amos.
They're here to make sure nothing happens. To me, that is. On account of being a close personal friend of Auntie Cleo. It's all a bit much, to
Why
be honest.
is that
But I guess
important?
it's like Auntie always says. Anything worth doing is worth overdoing completely.
He began to call Auntie a different name there.
Ah, she don't go by that no more. Guess I'm still not used to calling her Auntie. Auntie. Huh. There, maybe that'll do it. Anyhow, probably shouldn't just mull about here engaging in idle talk. If she saw me, she'd probably chide me for being overly friendly with everyone, like she used to.
For that, you ain't idling, you're networking, expanding business opportunities. That's my go-to line anyway.
Oh, guess I was at that, huh? Thanks. Like your arm, by the way. Mine are just boring metal.
Oh, it saves me from small talk, mostly. Ain't many folk who aren't put off by the limb and avoid me entirely, if I'm honest.
Auntie want you to engage in social activities?
Yeah, I've known her since back when I had all my appendages. Imagine me going to a saloon or something. Why, you might come too, even, to chit-chat. Well, I reckon I could do that. With you, Emmy. Hey, stay here, will you? Me and my new friend here, we're just going over there, to the bottom rung or to talk.
Staying put, but keeping alert as if our jobs and our lives depended on it. Close enough.
Wait, we're gonna go get drunk, are we?
Fewer than 6 critical blood force dramas in last week's contest between the Easy Heel Loafers and Spectrum brand bandits. I pit our least bankable tossball team against the Protectorate's entire roster of pitchball pushovers any day of the fiscal week. Even with half our team's 32 backs benched, they forfeit by middle time.
Right, so how does this all work exactly? They bring you a drink, and then people just conversate?
Small talk is for small people, people who matter talk about topics that matter.
Oh, right, and I'd add that big talk is for big people who matter. So we don't talk about work matters or our day. Okay then. What other sort of stuff you want to talk about? The weather, maybe? Felicity. Felicity Carroll. Dr. Felicity Carroll, eventually. So guess she's Dr. Auntie Cleo now, technically?
Dr. Auntie Cleo.
That's how that works? She came to be lead scientist of research and development at Numa Experimental Station. I knew her when she was just Felicity, back in the good old days, when the company still did, you know, human testing first, instead of just letting stuff willy-nilly out into the wild like now. I was her best test subject.
Oh. How many people can say that? Definitely a distinctive claim.
Guess that's why them guards call me the first testee. Hadn't occurred to me before. Auntie must have come up with it.
What's she like back then?
Sure was determined. I'll tell you what. Made her own healing grease in a rusty old can of Spacer's Chaw. Got one of them entry science jobs at Auntie Cleo. You know, the corporation, not the person. Was a whole different person back then, if you can believe it. Started scaling the corporate ladder right quick. Weren't too long before she left the colony completely.
An artificial life is a life that's sweeter. A life that's...
That's a drink.
Sure, I guess. To I mean, Auntie. Oh, you got me reminiscing something fierce. Did I mention she and I shared an expired chum bar once? Good times.
Expired chum bar? It's truly heartwarming. Or maybe that's just nausea I'm feeling.
Maybe I can remember other important things like that. I'll sure try. You know, this is nice. Talking like this is much better than when the other person just ambles off like they never heard you.
How did Auntie become Auntie?
All I know is one day, Felicity said she was up for a promotion to be Auntie. Said it was an idea that went through every generation or some such. Auntie, she told me once she needed to climb to the top no matter what. But that she was real sorry about the people she had to step on to get there, though.
Must have been really important to her for it to open up like that.
Huh. You know what? You might have the right of it. I never thought of it like that before. It just made me sad because she was so sad. Well, you know, I haven't talked to her for, going on 40 years or thereabouts. I think. But, you know, we were real tight when we were nubbins. When she approved my request for this role, I got a
I need to get him drunk more.
dictated but not read at the end. Like she was talking right to me. Or at me, maybe. Oh, cheers. There, I said that right? Then you imbibe?
Every budget, from the most extravagant to the most bit-minded of customers. We have food and
That might be all I want to talk about. The rest makes me, you ever have this empty falling feel? You know, in your chest? Like that, I guess. I should sit down. Wait, am I sitting down? I'm standing. Somehow I still feel like waiting more.
One last thing I wanted to ask.
Oh, okay. Sure. We can keep on, you know, converserating. Just a bit, right? Well, what about?
always remember, commercialism is the foundation of Auntie's
What?
Choice Society.
Oh, I never been good at lying. I only ever really did it once, when it mattered.
Oh, yeah.
I was going to turn her in, but she was there. Felicity. She was all crying. Told me all the bad stuff she did. Needed somebody to say she weren't a bad person. So I said it. And now I wonder a lot if I am the bad person on account of that lie.
As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part
So, maybe I'm not good, but I'm less bad? Less bad is pretty good, I reckon.
Less
A
bad
less
is pretty
bad
good.
person might not need to feel bad a lot. Thanks. Well, you know what? I haven't felt this springy inside since Fel and I worked the garbage pile in Argos. Like, less bad, maybe good even.
Alright.
Look who's back. You.
Me. Do you have blood on your face there, Showalter?
I know one. Valo Andrews, owner of the Best Choice. Wasn't too keen on our success. Melquiades said she's meaner than a bag of Raptidons. I'll miss his wit. Till next week.
That's the person who let me into the secret area, right? Over here. Oh yeah, I guess I have to call the elevator because I teleported away. Oh no, it's not you. Over here, maybe? Ah.
What are you doing back here? No one's allowed. Who left that door unlocked? What are you even doing in my bar? Someone will be fired over this. Then, once they reach the nadir of their sorrows, rehired, only that I may fire them again. And I don't know what you think you're seeing here, but ignore all this.
These look like the secret recipe ingredients. Seems I caught you red-handed.
What? All this? Furtive mixing of cocktails is simply how I relieve stress in a productive manner. It's a Raptidon bite, a unique concoction devised by Melquiades Alcantara, who was simply my dearest friend. Or was. I procured its recipe from him before his unfortunate passing, and before you ask, yes, I have receipts for everything.
Everyone knows it was you. Just hand over the secret recipe and walk away clean.
No, I don't think so. Now that we have the recipe for this dreadful elixir, our clientele no longer have reason to stray.
You're not cut out for subterfuge, clearly.
Think you're wearing down my resolve, don't you? Ugh. Yeah, maybe just a little. Look,
I see you're going to be a problem. Just cover my efforts and expenses and the recipe's yours. Our patrons are returning already anyhow.
But the corporate investigator would like to hear how you were caught like an amateur.
Fine, you can have it. That admittedly was a mite embarrassing. Any serious player would have locked the door first, before spreading out incriminating evidence. Here you are, one lightly bloody, slightly less secret recipe.
Hell
Time
yeah.
for you to blunder out the way you blundered in.
Okay, return to middle management guy.
I done falled off the corporate ladder. Hey everybody, look who it is. All finished?
Yep. Mysterious janitor. His name's Amos. He's an old acquaintance of Auntie.
Knew he was connected. What'd you find out? He tell you any secrets about Auntie?
Or inspiring stories about her career ascent. You know, that might act as encouragement to them like us, presently stagnating in our position of paid employee.
One time, she ate an expired chumba.
Whoa! Just like normal people.
That's real relatable. I mean, we all done that, right? But I just never thought she would. 'Cause she's Auntie, you know?
Yeah, like she could eat a bar right out of the paste obtruder, the freshest and least natural it's ever gonna be.
Learn anything more? Huh. A rumor had it she was one of the Schuyler line, old money family, type who looked down at anybody who worked for a living. Never seemed like her. I got a whole lot of insightful observations like that, you know.
Do you?
Wait, there's been more than one Auntie Cleo? Explains a lot, now that I think about it. Like how she ain't a few hundred years old. Huh.
What else?
She once convinced someone who always told the truth to lie to her.
Can't even imagine possessing that degree of marketing acumen.
You could just tell people how to think and do things. Like to not constantly yell at you all the time for only just doing your job.
Those details were highly motivating, both personally and professionally. Real roadmap to success kind of thing.
Diverges greatly from events depicted in Auntie the Musical, the all-singing adaptation of Auntie's life story, which we've all, of course, watched 9 times.
Oh, have you? Got the recipe.
Didn't make the drink, or didn't make... Oh.
Yeah, he didn't make it.
Less we know about all that, the better. But I knew you'd effectuate effectually. Right? Wasn't I just saying? Here, for your trouble, from all of us. Now, about that last person of interest. There's a former Spacer's Choice VIP in the brig. We tried talking to him, you know, to see if he had any useful dirt. But he's kind of mean.
Full of scathing invective.
Belittling, one might say. But, you know, tough sort like you might have an easier go of it.
He's in the brig. Do I need to worry about security?
Nah, they got him set up like in olden times. They let everybody walk up and holler at him, throw produce and such. Whatever that is.
How mean are we talking?
You know, we all been chewed out pretty fiercely before. Kind of a regular occurrence, really. But I swear, I ain't never...
I still have nightmares. Sometimes I think I hear his voice, and I start to run.
Likewise. Future generations will tell cautionary bedtime stories about that day.
All right.
Oh, that sounded very take charge. Have to remember that. Okay, we'll make sure you've got authorization to the brig when you arrive. May you effectuate effectually toward the agreed upon goal state. That's the middle manager handbook again. Real take charge stuff.
Okay. Interrogate the man in the Moon Man mask. How does one do that? Over there.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a battle for...
I would like to go to the break.
Ah, wonderful. More of you.
Ah, what the fuck? That is terrifying.
Come to jeer at a fallen old rival like all the rest. Swear I heard from everybody else in this rickety tub. So far, I am decidedly unimpressed. Been some sorely lackluster heckling from your colleagues. Clever as barbs weren't clever enough by half. Not expecting much, but go ahead. Try your worst. Let's hear it.
You look like you lost a bet.
That was almost all right. Better than most. Pretty so-so. Got anything else?
Looks like that mask of yours is short a few air holes.
You implying I'm suffering from oxygen deprivation? You do know the only thing keeping us breathing on this tub is an air scrubber built by the lowest bidder. Joke's on all of us. Anyhow, you done yet? Or you got more?
I'm actually here to talk to you.
Wait, you didn't come here for the express purpose of ridicule and castigation?
No.
Well, certainly embraced it, though. Respect the flexibility and commitment. So, all right, I give up. What do you want?
You're no friend of Auntie's Choice. That makes you interesting.
By that measure, everyone outside Auntie's Choice would be interesting. And trust me, nobody's an inkling as captivating as I am. Look, I appreciate the attention and all, but does any of this benefit me? Because otherwise, you might as well just jeer away.
Want to know what you did to make Auntie so angry and what you want in return.
Appreciate the directness. A simple transaction. None of this self-determinism claptrap. Just two people haggling out a deal. Name's Himanshu Tegulapalli, regional brand manager for Tau Ceti, Spacer's Choice. Auntie has it in for all of us former reps, but me in particular. Been humiliating Spacer's Choice every chance she gets. You seen those display images mocking the Moon Man? Dressed up like a baby? Petty stuff. Being completely one-sided. Till now.
You want to show up being paid right back?
You bet. I want my turn. Figured I earned it. I mean, look at me. I taped a particularly scathing diatribe earlier. Patch it into the PA system. Let me have my say.
Doesn't sound easy.
PA system controls are in the back room at client intake. Had it all worked out earlier, before I got caught. The audio cartridge is in an evidence locker in the room behind that desk. Bet if you just ask the guard over there nicely for access, she'd open it right up for you.
You reckon?
Wonderful. That broadcast is gonna be the finest verbal rebuke of my career. I should mention while you're on this ship, Auntie's Choice has a few products that might improve.
Welcome to The Bridge
Hello.
by Corporate Compliance.
Long.
What is it?
Evidence
well, you'd
locker.
probably pay me to remotely unlock it. And/or ask me in a remarkably debonair fashion.
How's this for debonair?
All right. See that door behind me? It's suddenly somehow been left mysteriously unlocked.
Oh, my
Pleasure
days.
doing business at you.
How did that happen? Okay, now I need to access the PA system, which which is over here.
Trinicular, arriving.
Just condensate. Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. Down from Odyssey, each successive generation, Spacer's choice, swollen-headed, represents the worst impulses of old.
Attention all employees of this poor excuse for corporate plundership. This is ill-conceived, off-brand take on an oligarchy. Say what you will.
Attention all employees of this poor excuse for corporate blundership. This ill-conceived, off-brand team.
Agree. How was that?
Nice work. A sterling performance by both of us. I've been waiting to give everybody here a piece of my mind for some time now.
Tell me what I need to know. Actually, what's this big
You've heard
secret?
about the Spacer's Choice and Anti-Cleo merger, I'm sure. But things went down a little differently than Auntie makes out around here. Auntie was attempting a hostile takeover, but we outplayed her, voted her and her execs out. And we shipped Auntie and all her diehard followers out to Tau Ceti as an example. After Earth went dark, Auntie was technically the senior ranking executive in Tau Ceti, and she used that to take over the colony. But everything she's been doing since has been quasi-legal at best, including her being CEO of Auntie's Choice. With Earth being dark, no one has proof to call her on it.
Ah. So what happened when we reconnect with Earth?
This little ruse of hers will collapse and she'll be exposed for every corporation to see. Then, law willing, she'll be executed for treason against a legitimate corporation. If I were Auntie, and thankfully I'm not, I'd say she's betting if she takes over Arcadia, she can prevent all that from happening. Success here leading to success there and such.
Why didn't you put those secrets on that message you had?
What I had to say was more important. People here needed to hear how bad they've been bamboozled by that self-determinism claptrap. The rest is going to come out eventually anyway. After that, we can all go back to exploiting each other honestly.
Want me to break you out of here?
No thanks. Once Spacer's Choice is back in control, I'll be running this place in no time.
Oh, yeah. Alright, back to the middle managers.
Trinicular, arriving.
Tramicular.
I'll have you know my panhandling license is completely up to date.
Any update on the man in the Moon Man mask? Heard the announcement, assume that was your doing.
Went to him, Auntie isn't really in charge of Auntie's Choice.
Wait, what?
Auntie isn't really the CEO of Auntie's Choice. She's only getting away with it because Earth went dark.
What? But Auntie said the last message that arrived from Earth was the board putting her in charge. Guess that does sound rather convenient.
Wait, this is bad. Knowing this is not good. This sort of dirt gets a person killed. This may call for an executive decision.
What? What does the middle manager handbook say to do at a time like this?
Says here, unfinished business leaves one undone. Trim loose ends before everything comes unraveled. Well, that sounds rather dire, you know, contextually.
Yes. Keeping secrets is my middle name.
What do all of you think? Are you feeling reassured here?
Ghost keeping secrets
sure I am.
VTS, obviously.
I was, but now your
Everyone
lack of certitude
knows.
has got me starting to worry.
Keep things professional.
That's exactly what the corporate assassins in the Aetherwave serials say before they terminate someone. In an indifferent display of artful treachery.
Simmer down now. That was just a fictional representation despite being realistically well researched. I'm reasonably sure it's wholly inapplicable to our present circumstances. We accept your terms. Consider this final payment for services rendered. Never speak about this to anyone.
You sounded just like an upper middle manager right then, Twombly. Good job.
Nice. Audio logs. So, cloister. Oh, yeah. Alright, so I guess we're doing middle management stuff. Do I have to go for this? Praetor? I don't know. I can't remember where I'm supposed to go for this. Guess we'll find out.
Have time for a chat, Commander?
Sure, Inez.
Willard, Vice President Conan, sent me a message just now about how the investment meeting went. Seems he showed off the footage from the blockade, interview and all, and they all agreed to fund the grafting program and start it up again in earnest. I think we actually pulled this off, Commander. They even thought to bring me into middle management for the program. Can you believe it?
More middle management. There's entirely too much middle management going on here. When do you start?
After you and I finish what we set out to do for Arcadia, of course. I'd say closing these rifts take priority over a career change. I'm realizing now that I never really imagined something like this was possible. After ending my contract like that, never thought I'd be at the forefront of a military campaign. Never thought I'd be able to change much about Auntie's choice, let alone that I'd want to. But here I am. Reckon you could say I proved myself after all. Thank you, Commander.
No
for everything. Anyhow, that's enough sorting my thoughts for the moment. We got a galaxy to save.
What's my opinion on that Gekomon teleportation fiasco? I bloody hated that Gekomon teleportation stuff. It was my least favorite thing in the whole game. I hated it. Hated everything about it. Oh yeah, what extra skill did she get? Oh, actually we get this as well now. When an enemy gets within melee range of Niles, he activates a sonic shockwave in an area around him, dealing damage, knocking all enemies down. It has a cooldown. Niles releases a cloud of smoke at its current position, growing camouflage to party members in the area. No, we don't want that. We'll take this one. When the player is healed by Valerie's companion ability, the player also gains a buff to armor for the remainder of the combat. When the player is healed by the companion ability, the player also gains a regeneration effect for the remainder of the combat. Yeah, regeneration, why not? Inez. Activating Inez's companion ability refreshes and reapplies her drugs, also applying the drugs bonus to the entire party. It clears your toxicity and crash. It also causes the party to automatically regenerate health for a long duration. No, give me the drugs. As his companion ability now deals frost damage and leaves a hazard, or... Oh, yeah. N-Ray. We'll do that one. Marisol. Marisol occasionally throws a gadget near you that confuses all enemies in an area around it. While confused enemies wander aimlessly, Marisol throws a gadget that emits energy to all allies in a radius. While within the radius, the party's weapons are electrified, dealing bonus shock damage. Yeah, give me that. When performing his companion ability, rather than knocking the target down, he instead slams the ground, dealing damage and knocking everyone down in an area around him. Tristan's grenade launcher attachment gains support for a rocket, propelling him forward during his companion ability. This companion ability now deals considerably more damage and knocks the target down for longer. Yeah. The only thing I can say is, at least it's better than this fucking... No, see, the thing is, the Gekomon teleportation stuff, that's the thing that I was talking about. The thing that was worse than the Minervamon thing. I couldn't remember whether the I couldn't remember if the Gekomon teleporting stuff was before or after the Angemon thing. Where do I have to go for this? Oh, over here. Oh, this is why I'm going to the Wellnetarium or whatever it's called. Yeah.
Gray gone astray? Book a stay today.
No, the Angemon thing.
Mentally refreshed?
I couldn't remember which came first.
Our enemies envy our prosperity. Disdain. Come right in, and be refreshed.
I'm gonna test how stealthily I can be. With this
The paradigm requires it.
This thing.
That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The
Are you ready to realign with the paradigm? To shed all manner of imperfect thoughts? All it takes
Let's
is
get
some
the
light
hell out of
instruction, a restorative cocktail, and a quick dip into the lathe of particularity to abrade your imperfections. I'm Head Refresher Gould, and I guarantee when you exit our doors, you will be a productive member of our perfect society again. Soon you'll say, goodbye, imperfect thoughts. Hello, contentment.
Now that was a nice tap on the old brain pan.
Greetings, subject. Or should I say refreshed to be?
Haven't had an imperfect thought in. I can't recall, Hollow.
You've gained privileged access somehow. Our superiors must have arranged.
Yes, our superiors must have arranged it. I was actually surprised at that one shot.
Are you ready to realign with a paradigm? To shed all manner of imperfect thoughts?
All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail,
And a quick dip into the lathe of particularity to abrade your imperfections.
I'm Head Refresher Cool, and I guarantee when you exit our doors, you will be a
Productive member of our perfect society again. Soon you'll say goodbye.
Greetings, subject. Or should I? Welcome to the Wellnetary. You're not on my schedule. A walk-in then. Wonderful. Once you're properly evaluated, we'll have you well on your way to refreshment.
That doe-eyed expression, those ambling sentences. I do believe this individual is mentally refreshed. We may be able to use that.
Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment. Why, of course. Naturally. It is the duty of every subject to submit for a quick mental tune-up whenever we experience imperfect thoughts or lack a little zeal.
That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Our intake evaluation automech here simply needs to ask you a few questions to amply delineate your phreноmetric matrix. A baseline understanding of your character and background will assist our facilitators in determining the ideal regimen necessary to abrade any perceived personality irregularities. Simply step over to my automechanical colleague to my left, / your right.
Or, alternatively, let me in. Oh. Alright, let's try this again.
Stand ready. Our foes are close.
Disconnect power to prevent reinforcements. Sure. No reinforcements for you idiots. Oh, I love this heavy revolver. Jeez. I'll be taking that.
Quick once over.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are...
That's the body they found?
Giving chase.
Oh. What a shot.
Sovereign as a loyal protectorate subject by operating at peak efficacy without error perpetually.
Okay. So it's not quite that good. This one, however, pretty good. Disable cafeteria sentry and unseal the kitchen. Not quite sure why I'm unsealing the kitchen, but I'm unsealing the kitchen. Detect when use signs of previous settings to fill a chamber with gas. Assess volume required to fill a chamber with gas.
Hey, what's that sound? Why does the wall look so soft all of them?
Okay, so I filled this place with gas. So what, I refreshed him?
Wait. I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more intensive.
Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting, per instructions.
Maximal? Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer!
Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe, consistent with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended.
Who are you speaking to? Are you recording this? Enough of this farce! Release me at once!
Damn.
Oh,
hello.
Do I detect a whiff of reprioritin gas? You know, I suddenly feel a mite more pliable somehow.
Oh, do you?
Surely nothing to question. I thought no one was due for peak abradement for hours. I should have your chart. Wait. Ha, you're not a protectorate subject at all. You have
I have an arbiter right here.
Of wonder and introspection.
And you, my friend, are mildly intoxicated and highly open to suggestion. In other words, vulnerable.
Well, this is normally where you'd say something.
I'm a dutiful and loyal protectorate subject.
My. Can't believe I'm falling for that, as it may be the most unconvincing display of fealty I've ever seen. Oh dear, I seem to be a little unstable at the moment. But never fear, I have intellect to spare.
Ow.
Don't believe me? I can prove it. Even in a state such as this, I am more than able to apply my argumentative skills against the inferior minds and bankrupt philosophies of our rivals. To what end are you here? Tell me truly. Speak plainly.
Document the wonders of the mental refreshment process.
You know, I'm beginning to have an inkling about your purpose here, and whose employ you're under. A proposal. Adequately debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology, and I'll provide you what you're here for.
Always up for a spirited debate.
Yes, well, you'll see, even in a nominally reduced state, I am more than up to the task. So, what of the Order, our former allies, those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of luxury, toiling away in ceaseless cogitation? What say you of them?
It's rich from someone allowed the freedom to think, but who robs it from others.
My position is a burden, gladly taken to ease the suffering of our subjects. I think so they don't have to ensure the paradigm runs ably.
Holy
Their
shit.
order is chaos
I
to
think
us.
so they don't
Though your
have
point,
to.
while gratingly expressed, is noted, albeit grudgingly. What say you about Auntie's choice, then? Tell me, is there any value in the vapid emptiness of those corporate consumerists?
It greatly rewards skill, talent, and innovative ideas. Go far over there, surely.
That actually sounds to have some slight merit when you put it that way. I mean, such a system would leave behind the general public, though. All our friends and neighbors. Your point is not completely without worth, I suppose. Only mostly. In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, the others simply cannot compare.
Can they not? So everything looks great if you're the one doing the mental revising instead of receiving it.
People are unproductively prone to unhappiness. We remove this self-sabotaging flaw so they can fully appreciate the ample bounty we provide.
World of
free
Warcraft
doubt or
warrior.
worry. No, I haven't. And that seems a rather facile argument to make about a society that utilizes automechs to handle daily chores and labor. A low-hanging fruit, as it were. Well, you've raised some interesting points, I suppose. Any other clever assertions you'd like to put forward before I fully evaluate your performance here?
I'd simply add that you're the smartest person I've spoken to in the Protectorate. Oh, because I have brilliant and speech 11. That's got
How very nice of you to say. You're not half bad yourself. For a non-protectorate, not me. Huh. Taken as a whole, that was the most engaging conversation I've had in... well, couldn't even say. Yes, it's true. I am thoroughly disturbed by how much you made me question many long-held beliefs. But frankly, that was quite invigorating. Now, what next?
Auntie's Choice wants to offer you a job as a highly recognized, well-paid scientist.
Really? That's exceptionally flattering, and something I never would have considered before our belief-shaking conversation. But honestly, I do deserve it, don't I? Might I ask for a few additional particulars? For instance, what is the title of the role?
Tip-top head of innovatory research. No,
My, that sounds wonderful. I shall head there straight away. Thank you so much for making this opportunity happen.
Well, it didn't actually take him much to get. I don't know. I guess he didn't care too much about the Protectorate if he was able to be turned that quickly. Oh yeah, what does this do? When hit by a melee attack, confuse the attacker for 15 seconds, has a 60-second cooldown. Okay, I need to obtain additional stuff, and I need to like obtain the materials.
Feel free to scavenge around. It's not as if anything you find will be any use to your masters.
So that's this room. Yeah, I guess I have to go down. Get out of the way, Tristan. Yeah, I guess I have to go down here. Down to cognitive easement.
Trouble about. My hammerhand itches. To battle!
Oh god. There's another one? Oh, damn. Yeah, I thought they weren't supposed to get reinforcements. I thought I did a thing. Oh, it's a secret. Ah. I'll take that. Oh god. I thought I disabled power. Oh, because I unsealed the kitchen. Yeah. Tear down the poster. Oh, oh, I can get out this way? Oh.
Medicament dispensement has concluded for today.
Their team plays the... Oh, you're new. Must be. You still retain that look of inquiry and deliberation. I'm Waylon.
Hello, Waylon.
No, I'm newly full of zeal. That is, I hope the process took this time. They say my phrenometric peaks are resistant to abradement, but still, they try. A facilitator said that I'd been here thrice, but I only remember once or twice. I couldn't leave. Not yet. Haven't completed my regimen. My phrenometric peaks are still jutting all over the place, they say. Are you in disguise? I don't recognize so-and-so as a title. This feels a bit curious to me. But I feel compelled not to question it too much. maybe the treatment is working. I'd go with you, I guess. But I need something first. They took all my things when I arrived. My commemorative pitch balls in there. From my favorite team. Oh, commemorative pitch ball? I missed you so. Suppose I'm ready. One way out's the safest. Someone dug a tunnel in the kitchen pantry.
Oh yeah, I know about that.
There are 2 automechs assigned there now to keep subjects from wandering. Okay.
Oh, Simon's for today.
On a death
Please
line.
proceed to the lecture hall to request an exception.
This is all right. Oh, and after you, by all means. I fear I must insist.
Yeah, well, I wasn't actually planning on leaving just yet.
You have a little query about me. I have answers to questions and no questions to answer. Unsanctioned thoughts are strictly prohibited.
Okay. Freshman facilitator Tilden.
Oh, a new face. Well, I'd welcome you to the Wellnetarium, but the designated subject reader ought to have attended to that by now. I was once a victim of imperfect thoughts. Oh, I had so many questions. But my questioning days are long gone.
You believe me without question if I told you I once caught a soul tuner as big as a house?
Yes. Admitting you question is the first step in your recovery. But worry not. Soon you've missed the daily medicament dispensement, if that's what you mean. But you should take that up with the medicament dispensement automech directly.
Okay.
You'll feel...
I'll try my best. Is it you? Probably you. There we go.
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in.
Do I have to do it from this side? Wow, that is so quiet. Clerical error occurred, requiring an exception. I must maintain my prescribed regimen.
Medicaments are stored in medicament storage, the office in which this unit presently operates. Yet it is farewell statement.
Okay, so you actually keep them in there. Compulsive liar. You don't know why you lie, you just do. Whenever you have the opportunity to lie, you must. But you've gotten so good at it that you can lie about anything. In conversations, options that are either lies or end the conversation must be chosen. All skill requirements for lie options are ignored. Hell no.
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in.
Can I pickpocket a robot? No. What an odd perk, yeah. Well, it's a flaw more than a perk, but... I'm all done with perks. I've maxed level, so I'm as strong as I'm ever gonna be. Well, I mean, I pretty much always succeed in lies anyway, so...
Curiosity does not enter in.
Hello, my name is Abigail, and I am realigned with the paradigm. Right Right as rain, neighbor. Never more content. I am newly full of zeal, free of imperfect thoughts. My mind is a thing of symmetry. My phrenometric peaks are all abraded.
Sure they are.
Pondering begets disharmony. To deliberate is to court ruin. Notions are a
Yeah, I've got like
gateway to
18
mayhem,
points in
bedlam,
speech.
turmoil,
I'm
and
pretty
vexation.
sure I can just lie to
Thinking never
people
made
anyway.
Anybody happy. Head Refresher Gould says his recorded lectures are key to thinking approved thoughts. He tells us what to think and what thoughts are unsanctioned. It's also very helpful. That, a restorative cocktail of pharmaceuticals, and a quick dip into the lathe of particularity device can abrade all imperfections. Only internally, I'm afraid. You should speak to Refreshment Facilitator Tilden in the lecture hall. Just follow the signs to the lecture hall. Refreshment.
As a loyal protectorate subject, I operate.
Low privilege priority pass.
Perfectly can't find contentment. Ooh, I just had a thought.
Do you have that? No.
Medicament a perfect society for today.
That's really annoying. Alright, let me try a different floor. This one.
Student, never doubted, their zeal never lagged.
I swear, I'm never speak to Jaime meet a hostile combatant.
Don't hurt him, please. The Sovereign isn't
Oh
at his
shit, it's
best
the
right
Sovereign.
now. You're not here to harm him, are you? If so, I must warn you, I will defend the Sovereign to the fullest extent of my meager abilities. Yes, it is. Our beneficent, infallible ruler, the Sovereign Henry Aloysius Varric, son of the first Sovereign.
Tristan
Ruthven
is
Varric.
the Sovereign.
You have to forgive him right now. As I said, he is not his best today.
My sovereign, what have they done to you? No, and certainly not the embodiment of all that is the Protectorate. This is a greater crime than all I have witnessed.
Deserves what? Whatever do you mean?
What happened to him?
We've been here since it was determined that the Sovereign, long distraught over the loss of his family, was in need of mental refreshment. Since then, he has been receiving dedicated treatment from Head Refresher Gould himself.
How long has he been like this?
Well, after his first session, the Sovereign was notably upset, launched into hysteric fits of paranoid ranting. Absurd nonsense about how the Consul had betrayed him and seized power. For his own good, he had to be gently but firmly restrained. That all stopped after his next dip into the lathe, thank law. He's remained quite peaceful since.
That
I'm
does
certain
not
he'll be
look
back to his
peaceful.
old self in no time.
Consul clearly orchestrated this in order to take control.
Preposterous. The Consul and all the Vigilant are above reproach. No subject of the
What about the
Protectorate would
Sovereign?
ever
Is he
harm
not above
or knowingly
reproach?
allow harm to befall our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign, or consider such a thing. To even think such a thought is unthinkable. This stately form before you is the direct descendant of the matriarch herself. All we have, all any of us have, stems directly from the works of his family line. I will stay true to him, and the Protectorate to the end. We all will.
Should bring him somewhere with proper medical facility.
The Sovereign is receiving the finest possible care as he has every day of his life. Treatment outside the Protectorate is barbaric by comparison. Our system is perfect. Just leave us be.
I suppose there is nothing we can do at this juncture. Guard him well, Feld. I shall honor him, in health and infirmity alike. I swear it.
Can I pickpocket you? What if I just kill the Sovereign right here, right now? Do you think Tristan will turn on me?
You killed the Sovereign. My Sovereign. I cannot remain with you any longer.
No, Tristan,
Not
come
if I
back.
wish for both of us to remain whole.
It was a mercy killing.
Was he? How can you be so sure?
Acadia couldn't move forward with a permanently convalescent Sovereign, you know that.
You cannot guarantee he would be permanently convalescent. You cannot guarantee anything. I suppose I see some kernel of truth in your words. Yet you euthanized my Sovereign without so much as a by your leave. I have made my decision. We may continue working together, but what you have done shall leave a permanent stain on our relations. Do not make me regret continuing by your side.
Fucking got him. Alright. What are you come oning? Yeah, that does seem a little low, doesn't it? I was surprised it was only a 7. Yeah, 15 would have made more sense. 17 even. Yeah, it's very low. I really don't know how to get the stuff I need to finish this quest.
Feel free to scavenge around.
This is very Oh wait, I can take this. Ah, that's what I needed. Prisoner clothing. Prisoner hat. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, so we've obtained the mental refreshment materials. Gain additional rewards. I think there's one more. There's one more thing I need. I need some of the drugs. I don't know how to get the drugs.
Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
Yeah, I don't really know how to get the drugs. It looked like it was a hidden room of some sort. don't know what I'm re-enabling power to right there. I'm enabling power to that down there. Okay. Okay, what does it say I have acquired? Supplemental information about the technology, supplemental information about mental refreshment pharmacology.
Unscheduled walk-in.
So I've got the technology and I've got the drugs. I mean, I guess I can just leave with this Melvin guy or whatever his name is, right? Yeah, this guy.
Guess all outsiders aren't as bad as Prudence. After you. Guess all outsiders aren't as bad as Prudence makes you out.
So I think we have to leave this way. Is he here? He's not here. Why is he not here? Kaboom! Bonk. This Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days collection were to be a thing, would Ultimate Masters 2006 be patched? Probably not. Would they even bother patching those older titles? I haven't found a new lockbox in a while. What do you guys think I should have for dinner tonight? Blood sausage? No.
Trinicular, arriving any moment.
Yeah, I was thinking pizza. That was gonna be my go-to.
Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered, and it was an ideal first step in effecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical malarkey.
Flim-flam?
Do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art.
Wait, haven't you said this already?
Damn right. We're at real marketing.
Yeah, stop that.
Gut-driven. It's not some.
Yes, suppose we should move.
I'm the head of our proprietary insight acquisition division. Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. The protection. And he wants details on their methodology,
Yeah, I've already
do tell.
retrieved all that.
I hope you gathered supplemental materials and recruited the scientist as well.
I got what you wanted and talked that sprat fucker scientist into defecting.
Of course you did, my most trusted ameliorator. You never fail to amaze and impress.
Head refresher Gould will fit right in, surely. Now, I assume you won't mind we have a few questions about the process. Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology, and that will all no doubt prove useful, but we're most interested in the technology and its results.
Lathe of
I'd
particularity.
say I like the sound of that. Seems like they'd be difficult to market to.
How truly unfortunate. Those without desire or drive make terrible customers. They can barely even be considered consumers at all.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially marketable? But still, they keep on marketing it as virtually foolproof, don't they? So much for their vaunted moral high ground, and so much for us exploiting that piece of technology. Oh, good to know, good to know.
That's all I've got.
Excellent. Well, here's your reward, along with something extra for your effort.
Explosive
And more
auto
for
spray
converting Head Refresher
SMG.
Gould to the joys of commerce. All right. For your next assignment, well, it's something of an organizational priority.
Congratulations. Your storied success has earned you a whole
2,500.
entire minute with our illustrious leader, Auntie Cleo.
So your preliminary chores are complete. Oh, finally, a contractor with a little backbone. Normally they flee or expire, leaving the work woefully incomplete. Oh, I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes?
Fairfield,
Tell me,
yes.
as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization?
Yeah, you guys fucking suck. I respect the high stakes game you're playing.
Good. Good. Perhaps you can help us rig the odds in our favor. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make employees fractious, like young ursopods cooped up in the den. So, you've been advancing a fairly radical idea with a group that, to date, we've considered our rivals. Certain communications have even been exchanged between our ship and the Order's headquarters. You've spoken to the delegates, yes?
Not yet, I don't think. Expressed a desire to resume negotiations. I think you should.
A cessation of hostilities could present any number of potentially profitable options, assuming we could work out favorable terms.
Would it be possible for you two to meet face to face?
Oh, my security team would never allow it. But a call like this over a secure line should be an acceptable alternative. Of course, Ruth would also need to agree. Perhaps if you were to perform a few useful errands for the Order, you might earn a meeting with her to propose the same.
Great idea, will do.
Have Ruth reach out when she's ready to talk, and I'll set up a call on a secure line next door.
Alright. Cool, cool. Oh, I need to go meet Millie Mealing at Free Market Station. Oh. Yeah, I guess I can do that. Something nice and quick that we can do before we go back to Cloister. You are over there. Okay.
Anybody even listening to this?
What up?
Ah, before I forget, here, this is for you. Thank you ever so much for freeing my father. He seems good, actually. No discernible lingering ill effects. Still, singing. But I'm so grateful to hear it.
My friend from Placid Waters. Appreciate you fetching the pitch ball Millie got me. And of course, the escort out of there. Though
No
mostly,
problem.
the pitch ball.
How you doing, Waylon?
Wonderful, wonderful. So good to see Millie again. Don't know how to do anything here, but I can sing to my heart's content. You heading out? Do take care. Again, much obliged.
Glad there are people out here like you. Gives hope. Both of us, well, we're forever in your debt.
No problem. You gave me a shitty weapon that I will never use. Why the fuck is Zanki level 5 but his zombified version armored zombie is level 4? Are you sure Zanki is armored zombie? Oh yeah, they do both have 1500 attack as well. Who was in the show? Was it the fight in the was it the match in the cave? Joey versus Bones. Brass clowns on me. Yeah. And I miss Crawling Dragon. I thought Crawling Dragon was a cool card. That was the one with Pumpkin as well, right? Joey hit him with the old baby dragon time wizard. His favorite move. Yeah, I was going the right way. Laplace Garden.
Agent, I have... Oh! I was not expecting you to be in the company of a cultist.
A cultist and her extremely sharp knife. Shall I introduce you?
No, that won't be necessary.
No, because didn't he like melt the zombies?
Yes, I remember now. On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant, and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right. Oh, yes. The vicar did ask me to direct you to him. How positively forgetful of me. He should be waiting for you in Belvedere Hall's main courtyard at the top of the stairs. May all your problems precede solution.
Maybe I should have brought Marisol with me.
This place smells like science. Or maybe that's meth.
Oh, this is nice.
I'm cutting you off there, Char. Welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be caffeine or convictions today? Convictions are statements which promote personal and professional confidence and well-being, leading to 22.9% more scientific breakthroughs in a given quarter. Interested? Before I can administer your conviction, I need to ask you a question. In what area of your life do you feel you need the most improvement? Personal or professional?
Personal.
Expand on that for me.
I like stealing things and people seem to have a problem with that.
One day soon, you will evolve beyond an inappropriate attachment to material possessions and at last be free to acquire that which most eludes you. Wisdom.
Thanks.
Good. Never forget that you are a valuable factor in the universal equation and necessary to advancing the plan. Now then, a brief conversation is customary following the initial service. I haven't seen you around before. New project appointment? Must be an adjustment, all things considered. Earth Directorate? In Arcadia?
Yep.
That's rather anomalous. And I'd go as far as to say wholly unexpected. By all means, continue. I'm fascinated to learn the particulars of this little mission of yours. How noble and noteworthy. I was under the impression the Order, we had this well in hand, but I'm always happy to have my assumptions corrected. You know, I'm actually nearing the end of my shift. If you're amenable to continuing our chat somewhere more private,
This sounds
I think we could both
fishy.
benefit. Right this way.
This sounds real fishy. I'm about to get robbed, aren't I? Where are you taking me?
You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous.
Yeah.
Allow me to whet your appetite for intrigue a little
Let me
further,
go sub Rosa.
shall I? I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden. The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. It's simple pharmacology. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water supply.
Why would the Order do that?
Why would the Order want to create a society of undistractable little academics whose only desire is to advance the plan? I wonder.
It seemed like you're affected.
I'm limiting my water intake and using other pharmaceuticals to combat the effects. It's not a perfect system, but it works adequately enough.
Have you tried just leaving?
It'd be a lot more difficult to conduct my survey of the garden from outside the garden.
That's a good point.
Depends on your definition of harm. The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate, but it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's to say? Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance.
Who are you working for?
I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested?
You're with Sabrosa, aren't you?
So you've heard of us. Good.
Yes, I
That
fucking
makes this
knew
easier. My primary task has been to watch the Order. But I'm confident my superiors would agree. Physical proof is of far greater value than mere rumor.
Count
All
me
you
in.
need to do is enter water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug. I believe they call it Perspective. This passcode will give you access to the main terminal. Watch the guards patrol before making your way into the facility. If worst comes to worst, I wager Laureate Beckett also has a keycard on him, but that might be tricky to lift. Lately, he's been sitting near the fountains, performing his silly little breathing exercises. If he's not there, then he's likely in conference with the presiding bishop. Whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. Understood?
Got ya.
One more thing before you leave. Outside of work, I have, let's call it an alternative inventory. You'll have to pay, of course, but I'm sure I have something that'll make your job a little easier.
Sure.
And I'd like to offload some...
You've got 2 of these. I'll take 2 of those. You literally have nothing that makes my job easier. I'll grab some of those though.
What a lamentable state of affairs. I remember the days when Laplace's garden lived up to its estimable purpose. Now look at it. The fountain in disrepair, pedagogy in the park, even the lights above our heads have winked out like stars taken down from the sky.
Info.
Nevertheless, one must persist.
I am missing info.
Is good. The shadow of ignorance cannot withstand its light.
I'll take a
I
look.
knew you had a knowledgeable look about you. That would be wonderful. Thank you, dear. There's a panel just here. I will supervise from a respectable distance, but know that I am with you in theory, like the architect's own guiding hand.
How's that?
And so there was light. My sincerest thanks. I will be sure to extol your virtues to the laureates the next time we speak. And here, a little treat for your effort.
A second.
Shh! If I'm caught talking during this makeup exam, what does it matter? Can't mark the occipital from the parietal with these voided questions. And is there something wrong with the air recyclers? It's getting hard to breathe.
Explosives and required info? What the hell?
Oh, good. Just me then. Can't believe my future in the Order will be decided by an understanding of the vaporescent properties of trinitrotoluenes. I don't even like bitrotoluenes. My vision's gone a bit fuzzy, but the exam's right here on the monitor. Have a look. I'm sure I'd recover my wits enough to tackle the rest of the test if you can just help me make sense of the first question. Just be discreet, won't you?
Explosives.
Hmm?
I don't have enough explosives. Damn.
No.
My bad. That's what you get for trying to cheat. No help for you.
For pity's sake, is it the pump? Or the sealant? Industrial science is mostly theory, they said. You won't have to put your knowledge into practice for years, they said. Now the fountain's broken and I can't. Useless. I'm useless. We had an avalanche recently, not far from the dome. One of these fountains stopped working around the same time. Stands to reason something must have been jostled loose. I recently placed into the industrial sciences, so I've been entrusted to fix the issue. But I've never had to put my knowledge into application before. It's not going well. You must be an agent of the architect. The panel here controls the intake and outtake for the fountains. I'd start there. Oh, praise the architect. I hear I'd provide compensation, but isn't the garden's beautification a reward in and of itself?
No. Provide me a reward, dickhead. Where's this breathing techniques guy? Is it you? Yep.
If you need to discharge any sputum, I ask you kindly aim such accretions away from my general direction. Thank you.
What is it you're doing?
Oh, just passing time by calculating high probability diametrics within an error margin of 0.05. I'm waiting for the
is that
results of a
all?
rather exciting prediction, you see. Sometime last year, I predetermined an occasion of momentous import would happen today, right here, at these very coordinates.
I'm pretty important.
Indeed you are. All figures have value in the universal equation, although, upon immediate reflection, I don't think that's what you meant. Leslie Beckett, Oracle Laureate,
Leslie
Seer Supreme,
Beckett.
leader of the Department of Predictive Analysis, and not terribly good at informal introductions, evidently.
Ever thought about getting into gambling?
Never. That would be a serious offense and an effrontery to the principles
Yeah,
of the order,
don't gamble.
especially for a seer.
Gambling's
I
bad.
vastly
Don't do
prefer
that.
the systole and diastole of competitive debate anyway. But now, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the agent we've been expecting. I knew loitering at this location would yield results. I, don't suppose you've stumbled upon any of our excogitation chapels around Cloister by chance?
Yeah.
Excogitation chapels.
I'm just missing
are
one.
order residencies where one can meditate in solitude on specific theorems relating to the plan. They're scattered all around Cloister. Prior to the war, such focused study led to all manner of breakthroughs, with audio logs routinely kept by the scientician in residence. In these unprecedented times, such logs could harbor hidden wisdom, However, with the war on, I've sadly been unable to get my hands on the last of these recordings.
I've already begun collecting the logs.
How unexpected. Almost as if there's a universal plan at work in the universe. Please return when you've found all 4. I will be here.
Oh, I don't know where to get the other one.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna get this guy's
In what manner can I assist you?
Need to gain access to the archive.
Impossible, I'm afraid. If you're determined, I recommend consulting with the How do you know about that? I mean...
Sorry?
That is quite the allegation. I deny
How do I know about that? Grim Visage? Oh, I need the sample, okay.
First, answer me this. What is your interest in this matter?
Concerned about the well-being.
As much as I relish the idea of entrusting a stranger with sensitive and potentially incendiary information, I shall have to decline further comment. Perhaps if you were to help me out with recovering those logs I asked for, I could be more amenable. If there's nothing else, I would like to return to my...
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm gonna get his key card otherwise. But I probably won't need it.
Welcome to the Scientician Surplus. Please
Crabble Hatchling. Cover fire. Firing this weapon builds confidence in your companions, granting them increased movement speed, fire rate, and accuracy.
You are here for a reason?
Okay. Somehow it's just okay for me to be in here.
A lot of space for refugees here. Guess the Order is more concerned with the idea of helping people than actually doing anything about it.
How did your hypothesis about the flowers fare?
Exposing them to melodic sound waves on consistent
Yeah, I mean, that's probably not a good idea, but that is where I need to go, right? Yeah.
Every day to insane strains of abrasions. Tenure for a multifactorial disorder. The opera. That is not an invitation to that is.
Pick a trauma kit. Ooh. Better version of that as well. So I do 687. Yeah, so this is just a better version of that. Spitalaria Craft. Ah, okay, it looks like I can get into water processing from here anyway. Maybe not. Maybe yes.
That's one way to become the center of attention.
Who are you?
You. I don't know who you are. But if you thought it wise to bring a cultist into the heart of border territory, you are deeply foolish. I have not the slightest theory as to how you bypassed our guards. But if it was through violence, be assured, it will be returned exponentially.
Exactly. Though, to be honest, I was thinking of filleting you, but it didn't seem worth getting Artificer all over me.
Yes, Aza is perfectly trustworthy. I would trust her with my life.
I shall be the judge of her trustworthiness myself. There is a cultist-centric issue the Order needs resolved. I suspect you are capable of doing such. If you are not, I cannot trust you, and certainly cannot allow you to see Ruth.
If these cultists are suffering the same affliction of being traitorous curs as the others seem to be, then I look forward to killing them.
My task is this. A myriad of cultists have taken over the
I've done
settlement
that
of
already.
Newton, which is a nearby site of historical but not strategic significance. I want them gone.
They're
Once there was a
already
bridge
gone.
stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there.
Well, then it seems today is your lucky day. The Dawn and Newton have been dealt with. By us. Care to hear all the bloody particulars? Come on, Commander. You never let me talk about Viscera.
You saw a problem and followed your own methods to solve it. I can admire that. Here's something for your trouble. If you remove Newton's unsightly blemish, I believe you may be trustworthy. I have reasoned something predicted has come to pass. One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island.
Oh, great.
I need someone to recover an informational component from it.
Say no
I
more.
hope your zeal is properly placed. The Protectorate soldiers guarding the crash site are unlikely to let you close, unless something else is made to arrest their attention. I cannot say how that might be accomplished, unfortunately.
Pokemon X and Y came
Some of
out
our
on
scholars find
3DS. I
answers
used
to
to
their
like
solutions
Mega
in the
Charizard
original
X
ones.
over Y.
Perhaps you might do the
Just
same.
next person, now you
Collect the
prefer
data from the
Y
crashed
over
site and return
X.
it here. May the odds prevail against your bloody demise.
What made you switch? Why do you like Y more now? Oh, there it is. Enrage. Consumes energy instead of ammo to apply heavy enradiated. Will revert to standard ammo supply when the energy reserves are insufficient, also applying less enradiated.
I look forward now. How might we be of use to one another?
Meet with Ruth. Process Rift data is down there.
Hello, stranger.
Hello,
Please
janitor from Futurama.
Any undue rage you note in my tone is not at all related to the recent coup in my beloved protectorate. I do so dearly love residing in a nest of traitors, waiting for them to capitulate, unable to aid my fellows at home. It is truly a wonderful feeling. I cannot leave. My sovereign-given task is to bring the Order back into the Protectorate fold. But now it seems as if I must also bring the Protectorate into its own fold. One deed at a time, Philo. I am not just anyone. The duty of a liaison is of the utmost importance, requiring due diligence and delicacy. Though I suppose it a mite strange that this task fell to me, as I'd urge the vehement tanning of any wayward body bent on disrespecting the Protectorate, which would now include the Protectorate at large. Madness, slandering my beloved sovereign, following that feckless consul, makes my blood boil.
That's tough.
We'll see this through yet.
Okay, you're sealed.
No admittance without the Artificer Laureate's permission.
Yeah, I guess we'll try and do this then. There's gotta be a way into this water treatment place. Technically trespassing, which is fine. The sample. Can also do something with a liquid tracer. Whatever that is. Okay, so I can give that to her, but it also gives me the option to give it to this guy.
Welcome back. In what manner can I assist you? Don't we all?
No, okay. Hello.
I hope you have good news for me. I'm charmed my name was among the first to populate your thoughts when attempting to work this problem. I have some Protectorate contacts, and I might be willing to lean my elbow on the scales in your favor, but not until after I've acquired my sample.
Here you go.
I knew I had the right person for the job.
Wait,
You've
now
saved me quite the
respected
headache.
with Sabrosa.
Your reward, as promised.
Order of the something covert Venetian mask. Zapper,
You
a
did
waistcoat.
sharpen my pencil, so I suppose sharpening yours is
2,000
only fair.
mitts?
I'll put in a word with my associates to pass along to whatever Protectorate forces are on site to expect you. It's no guarantee, but at least they won't fire upon you on sight. In exchange for my help, however, I want you to bring the data back here so that I can make a copy of it. Before you hand it over to the Order, to be clear. Do we have an accord?
Sure.
We do work well together, don't we? Return here when you have the data. I'll be waiting.
Oh, this is the covert Venetian mask. Get rid of that. Get rid of the waistcoat. There's the Zapper. Sleepy time. Sneak attacks with this weapon harmlessly shock the target, automatically paralyzing them. Feel free to believe anyone knocked out by this weapon is just unconscious. $468 over a duration. Okay. Solicit the Order's support. Leads me back out there. Yeah. Oh, I see.
Now, how might we be of use to...
Okay, and then I have something down here for the Rift data. Wait, how do you get back down from...
Your admittance to the Chamber of Conflict Evaluation and Strategic Planning may come at a later date, as determined by the Office of the Oracle.
It's not a building I can just go into. Oh, it is.
At this time, residents of the Plaza Garden are not permitted beyond this.
Okay, so I guess I have to leave. I guess we'll go over here. I'm going to have to close this rift, right? Oh no, I have to go to Paradise Island. That's processing the rift data. Deviations under duress. I did that one, I did that one, I did that one. There's another one. Up here. What do I get? need to get here. Don't know how. Huh, they actually need it back. This place still isn't open yet. Alright, I guess we'll go to the archive then.
We're up against a lot of Protectorate firepower. You got a plan, or are we just gonna fly by the seat of our pants as per usual?
Sneak around a bit first, find some way to undermine their forces.
I've got you covered, but I'd like to remind you that being set upon by an unexpected whirlwind of violence is also a great way to undermine a fighting force's morale.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Whatever you say, Commander.
So I should be getting reinforcements first. Fine. Alright, I guess I'll go do this then. Right here. Sure, this won't be so difficult. Where do I even need to go? Oh, right there. Easy. As long as I don't get blown up by a million landmines. Have I already been over here? Is this not where Gary is?
What fortune? Our technician manifests at halt there. You match the
What is
description
that
of the
haircut?
technician we have been vigilantly awaiting. But as they say, assumptions made are mistakes readied. Present yourself so that I may take the measure of you.
No time. If I don't get to work, the whole reticulum could corrupt and dismantle.
What? Spare me your technical argot and hop to it then.
Oh, I'm hopping. Alright, I have sufficiently hopped. Is that it? That's all I had to do? It's a whole lot of going back and forth in this game. Back to Cloister. God, I really wish this was more convenient. Yeah, I guess we'll let her make a copy of it as well. Get myself some more Sub Rosa points. Hello.
People are gonna start to talk.
Got the
Are
satellite
you
data.
reliable? I just need one moment to copy the data. There, all done. Thank you ever so much. Was there anything else you wish to discuss?
Nope. Wow, I didn't even get any Sub Rosa points for that. What the fuck?
Forward to the reclamation of the now. How might we be of use to one?
Done it. Here you go.
Excellent. Take that, reductionists. Your horrid little surveillance devices shall finally be used for what their purpose should have been. Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please.
Mathematicians band.
Here's something to keep you quiet.
Can I meet the presiding bishop now?
I must admit I first had doubts, due to your association with a cultist. But yes, you've earned not only my trust, but the Order's as well. I hope you'll continue working with us. I've informed the presiding bishop you're coming to speak with her. She can be found in the room off the main stairwell. I'm sure I don't need to say this. But if you even think about bringing harm to Ruth, I shall know. Be on your very, very best behavior.
Sure thing. Alright, what's this mathematician's mantle? Ignore a single incoming attack every 10 seconds. As long as you haven't taken damage in the last 10 seconds, your gadget energy recharge rate is increased significantly. Ooh, that's nice. However, yeah, I need Protectorate gear, and all of it is kinda bad.
Ah, there you are.
Ah.
I was informed by Gertie you've agreed to help us reconvene negotiations. With your aid, Auntie's Choice and the Order will soon be rivals no longer. Just think of all we can accomplish if our two sides reject fractiousness and combine our efforts. Remember, seek out ways to help both sides. Engender trust. Gertie and I will let you know when it's time to move forward.
You can rely on me, Vicar.
In the meantime, I might recommend you work on honing your oratory skills. Our presiding bishop and Auntie Cleo can be challenging.
I'm done. I'm good. Hello, Bishop.
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting.
Okay, that is the most evil-looking entrance anyone could ever have made.
As numerical values on a chart, a bright star in a constellation of possibilities, as it were. Now, with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause.
Doubting my loyalty? I'm not the one who helped DeVries blow up Horizon Point.
As I told you in my message, a splinter group was responsible for recruiting your fellow agent and tasking her to perpetrate that heresy. The conviction of those radicals was such that they elected to perish from exposure to Cloister's wilderness to avoid fouling their predictions and my interference. Their interpretation of the data was at odds with mine. I forbade them taking action, to no avail, obviously. I disavowed their actions then, as I do now.
I needed Niles here for something. Glad to hear it.
I gather you already know who I am, but science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. So, allow me to introduce myself. I am Ruth Bassar, Third Presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, Supreme Calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future.
Honor to me.
I admit, when I sent my initial message, I did not exactly know who its recipient would be, but I trusted the plan, and lo and behold, it provided you as the solution. Your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station have certainly made for compelling reading material. Confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station? Such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement.
I'll accept a trophy too if you're handing them out.
Wah! However, there's something of even greater import we must discuss. I just received the most curious transmission from Auntie Cleo. She wishes to discuss a partnership of sorts, and I heard you were the source of this plot. I must admit I have significant doubts about colluding with an entity like Auntie's Choice. Why should the Order agree to even entertain the possibility?
Consider you a wise leader, Bishop, wise enough to see the potential benefits.
Wise enough to recognize the perils.
Have you finished this yet
But
as well?
the right course often involves remaining open to new possibilities. Auntie Cleo has already proposed a secure conference room on board the Undisputed Claim for our
I know
use.
you.
I
I know you
await
said
your
something
arrival
about
there
hitting
to
max
negate.
level the other day.
The plan is always in motion, much like you, it would seem. May you achieve
You did finish it. Okay. How far would you say I am from finishing? How do I get... How do I get there? This way?
Lovely day.
Let me in.
Differential geometry.
Why can't I get their support? Oh, do I need to do the peace talks first? Is that what I'm missing? Nah. So I need to go to the undisputed claim. All right. So the chances of me finishing this in the next 2 hours are not very likely, is what you're saying. Oh, by the way, I've been completely converted to your way of thinking in terms of my choice of companions. These two are definitely the way to go. I like Azza, not even for what she does, just from the skill that she has that just gives me an extra 50% stealth damage. It's literally the only reason I keep her around. And then Tristan's just awesome. Yeah, this thing is kind of insane, and honestly makes me wish I had put some points into sneak in the beginning, because holy shit. Yeah, I managed to get lockpicking to 17, engineering to 17, hacking to 17, observation to 17, and speech to 18. I put 1 point into guns right at the end, so that the last perk I could buy is... where was it? Commando for an extra weapon slot. I also wanted to increase my stealth damage a little bit. So I took Brand Enthusiast, and now I'm basically just wearing a full set of Protectorate armor and weapons. So I now do an extra 20% damage, and I've also got some extra armor resist stuff. This minigun absolutely shreds everything as well. It's insane. Yeah, I actually haven't tried to stealth a Dragoon. But I basically stealth kill everything. I haven't actually tried with a Dragoon yet, though. Go over the weapons that I've got? Alright. Sure thing. I got some cool ones, but some I'm just like, yeah, that's not usable. I have the Oracle. I like the Oracle. The Oracle's pretty cool. I switched it out very quickly though. Rookie's Reward, obviously haven't used it since level 15, but I'm now 30. I haven't used the Rattler for a while either. I've got the Jackpot, obviously. I've got this Xyranium Ray. Got the pistol, the dagger, this sniper rifle, which is kind of cool. I was trying to put a silencer on it, but never got around to it. I've got the Goomerang, the Bullet Blender, which uses all ammo types and never has to reload. I can't tell if this just uses one type of ammo at a time or if it uses all ammo types at once. So like, would it use one of these, one of these, one of these, and one of these for one shot? Oh, it cycles. Oh, that's nice. I've obviously got the Spectrum Dance Saber. I've got this Moonman SMG. I've got Kars Corroder. I've got this Feedback Cannon. Which, yeah, great. It's a shock weapon, but it's not the Chain Spark Cannon, is it? Got this Emergency Stop, which I could also equip if I wanted to, but again, it's a shock weapon that's not the Chain Spark Cannon. I've got this Moonman Staff. I've got this Critter Catcher. Tranquilized critters are captured and added as a ship pet. Pretty cool. Cleo's the Hunt. The Borst Blaster, which is ridiculous. Oh, it doesn't work unless you have leadership. Oh. That sucks. I've got the Big Bang, which I actually haven't fired a shot of yet, but yeah. I mean, it uses whatever this ammo is. I've got the Bar Brawlers Club. Attacks on weak enemies have a 50% chance to crit, yada yada. I've got the Armageddon. I've got the Aggravator. I've got the Wham Bam. I've got the Shrink Ray. I've got the Death Sentence, which I actually undervalued. I feel like the Death Sentence would be better if repeated weak spot hits lowered the timer. Because I was using it a little bit when I was infiltrating the station to stop the assassination, right? And I actually found that it worked really well. I actually really liked it. But 20 seconds is too long. I think repeated weak spot hits should halve the timer. So if you get like 2 in a row, like fairly quickly, it would go down to 10 and then go down to 5 and then whatever. I think that would be really good. The fact that continued weak spot hits don't actually do anything to the timer, there's no point in even attempting it, is kind of annoying. I've got this Enrage weapon that I just picked up from whatever that woman's name was before I went to see Ruth. And then I've got the Zapper, which I think I got from the Sabrosa bartender lady. So yeah, I got some good stuff here. I got some good armors as well, but again, because of this Protectorate bonus, I kind of want to stick to Protectorate stuff. Like, I was using What was I using for most of the game? I've been using this for most of the game, the Dead Man's Jacket. But I wanted to switch over to something Protectorate. The only other Protectorate armor I have is this auto mech suit. Oh yeah, we got Gary as well. Gary! Yeah, I don't actually have any other Protectorate armor, unfortunately. Have I done the archive yet? No, because when I went to the archive, they were like, oh, we should probably get some allies to help us with the archive. And I was just kind of like, I mean, I probably don't need them, but sure, I guess.
Heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it.
Said I lack the authorization to go down here, yet it still let me. Oh, the ability where you just constantly get poisoned if you go down to, like, low health.
Look who it is, the instigator of this little affair. Her mathematicalness should be along soon, unless the leader of the Order's too busy crunching numbers to attend to business. There we are. Apologies for the delay. We were resolving some technical issues. Cloister's atmosphere has a tendency to... Oh, yes. Regale us with a thorough account of Cloister's atmosphere. Oh, spare no detail. This must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. I expected better.
I wish I could find a better Protectorate armor, to be honest. I would like a good one. If I could be a pain, can I have a decision here? As in, can you make a dialogue choice for me? Like a specific dialogue choice? Or like an outcome choice? I don't know how to answer that without spoiling. Huh? So you don't know. Just go through this and I'll just see. Okay. I see now why a neutral third party was needed.
If I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator proves up to the task, surely we can remain civil. If not, these negotiations may prove short indeed.
Alright, what will it take to make this partnership happen?
From where I'm positioned, I sense 3 sore points still in need of massage. Point 1, control of the archive. Point 2, oversight of production and distribution of skip cores. And point 3, management of Rift technology.
Dealer's choice.
If there is one subject at the forefront of my mind, it is the archive. Before we go any further, I want it in writing that the Order will take full control of the archive without interference from Auntie's choice. What? So the Order can set it fruitlessly idling for another few centuries? We would put it to far more practical use. Imagine the marketing strategies it could develop.
I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations. No, such a condition is out of the question.
Yeah, I mean... How about the Order gets the archive but directs some power to an ad campaign? Let's try that one. Because I want to give it to the Order, but you know, we gotta keep Cleo on the side, you know.
I am amenable to that proposition. Less work on our part.
I'm waiting to hear an argument that would support such a ludicrous proposal.
I really regret taking that perk that didn't let me level up my skills. There's a fuck ton of 20s. Oh, great. If Auntie pays the Order for access, that income could fund more scientific research.
No one said anything about paying, but, it would be a pittance compared to the future profits we might derive.
Involving money in science seems questionable.
Does
but
it?
Having access to Auntie's resources would be useful for our research. Fine. Yes, I agree. Reluctantly.
Ruth, I commend you for being so receptive, and I assure you that Auntie's Choice values science. Nothing bad has ever happened when science and commerce are combined.
On the subject of science, it would be most prudent for us to discuss who will be overseeing the management of skip drives, specifically the production of skip cores.
No one understands production like we do.
I was going to say this seems like an Auntie's Choice side of things.
It was how we came to Arcadia, after all.
Where Auntie's Choice manages, the Order would undoubtedly excel. Do not exclude us from consideration merely for lack of experience.
So you ramp up production? And then what? Hand skip drives out for free to whoever wants one? Preposterous, and a waste of a perfectly good monopoly.
We would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to, and a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. This technology should benefit all humanity.
What if the Order drafted restrictions to curb abuse while Auntie's handled production?
That assumes Auntie's Choice would even abide by such a list of restrictions, and which would almost be impossible for the Order to enforce.
Not to worry. We can build a regulatory commission to oversee production and make sure everything is up to Auntie's Choice and Order standards.
Would the regulators still be in your pocket?
Oh, partiality concerns are a thing of the past. Obviously, regulators would be incentivized to care most about the safety of the consumer.
Would they?
You know, right after production costs.
As would the likelihood that we will eventually improve upon it. We shall allow Auntie's control of the current design. There is still the question of who takes possession of the Protectorate's Rift technology.
Now the Rift technology, this is...
Although the science is still largely theoretical,
this
technology could be used to not only close rifts, but create new ones. A dangerous power indeed, left in the wrong hands.
The Order would fritter away valuable time endlessly hand-wringing what to do with the technology. Auntie's Choice would actually use it. For good, of course. In a gainful manner.
Just share it, I guess?
A 50-50 split? But that's so... equal.
Yeah, weird. How about I flip a bit and let fate decide? Face up, Auntie's Choice gets it. Maybe not. Imagine how magnanimous aunties will look to Arcadia's population.
Goodwill rarely converts well into bits, but I suppose I do take your point. If Ruth's open to it, I believe I can agree on the general terms here. And, well, we can haggle over minor quibbling details like percentages later.
I shall look forward to brokering the math with you, Cleo. There is one final matter I wish to discuss. I require some chemicals that I have been told are manufactured at a plant on Praetor, controlled by Auntie's Choice.
Chemicals? It's always one more thing with you people. It doesn't sound too difficult.
I know which plant you're referring to, Ruth, and what comes out of it is hardly safe for general use. Out of professional curiosity, what could you possibly need with such dangerous compounds? Running a little
What could you
experiment, are we?
need with dangerous
On
compounds?
what? Or whom?
That is, quite frankly, none of your concern.
It's Auntie's business now. You two are working together.
Precisely. Partners don't withhold secrets, although they can and probably should withhold extremely dangerous chemicals if not properly notified of what they will be used for.
I will make no progress with my request without further explanation, will I? While the Archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact with it directly. Brain-to-logic assembly, as it were. Unfortunately, this headgear exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer.
Oh my god, they built Cerebro.
To survive it, but I require these chemicals to finish it.
Is there something more to this drug that you're not telling us?
Perhaps I have not been entirely forthright. This treatment will enact a permanent change in my personality. Irreversible. But it will not cost me anything I would lament losing.
And I thought we were the
What
ones
does
who
that
threw caution to the wind. Ah, well, Ruth, if worst comes to worst, I'd be happy to serve as a substitute teacher for the Order.
A generous offer, but I fear you lack a certain number of qualifications. Conscience, for example.
Gotta. Define personality change.
There is a strong likelihood that it will short-circuit my limbic system, eradicating my ability to experience emotion.
Oh, so you'll be
is
even
that
more
all?
of a bore. Ooh, doesn't sound like you'll be much fun at our future board meetings.
Only a child uses fun as a metric of any significance.
You completed that palace hellhole? Nice. How much more bullshit is there? One after it, how many more? Well, no, so when I was talking about the one after it, and I was talking about the worst thing that was coming up, I thought the Gekomon thing happened after the palace. I think you're fine for the rest of the game. You shouldn't have any issues.
You sound just like Laureate Beckett. I'm weary of having this debate, especially as I can never seem to win it. Very well. Never mind about the chemicals. Now is not the time for risky experimentation at any rate.
Oh, bother. Here I wanted to see Ruth lobotomize herself. Oh, well. Best I'll say is today's outcome is workable. Barely. Our gains were not as exclusive as I had hoped they'd be.
Arriving at any arrangement even remotely equitable was statistically improbable. Be glad our mediator managed to find a middle path forward.
Just happy that you two were able to reach an agreement at all.
As am I. You certainly have a way of curving probability into your favor.
Well, that'll be all for today.
Did you want me to
Don't
give
forget
her
to
the
purchase
drugs?
the latest in Auntie's Choice products out on the value-added Esplanade, or enjoy a refreshing cocktail at the Best Choice. And do come see me personally when you have time. I have just the thing in mind for an accomplished freelancer such as yourself.
One moment. There are still the logistics of recapturing the archive to consider.
We'll, of course, provide our expert troops to support these efforts. Have your people call my people to sort details. Toodaloo!
Brusque as ever.
Toodaloo.
Auntie's troopers will certainly help us manage the Protectorate forces easier, especially if supported by your help. But it would be irrational to expect you to endanger your own life without a more specific strategy in place. Fortunately, I have already given this some thought. First, we must reclaim Spireton from the enemy. Spireton once served as the Order's headquarters, due to its proximity to the Archive. Its loss was an affront, and remains so. Unlocking and calling that lift can only be done from within the Archive, however. So you will need to infiltrate the Archive by alternate means, via a bridge connected to Newton.
Oh, I've
Fortunately,
done that already.
I am told you already dealt with the cultists there. Unfortunately, you will still need to find a way past a small rift
Oh, I've done
currently
that as well.
blocking the bridge.
I'm in possession of a device that temporarily closes rifts. Although, doesn't it technically open them?
Ordinarily, I do not fancy surprises, but you are proving an exception to that rule. With such a device in hand, bypassing the rift should be as rudimentary as pie. And perhaps at some later date, you will also permit our scientists to analyze this gadget at length in one of our labs, provided all goes according to plan.
Sure.
There is a computronical key that you will also need to locate within the archive called the Calcaduceus. The Calcaduceus grants special access to the archive. Once it is back in Order hands, we will have full control over its systems once more.
In exchange for my help, I want to use the archive to analyze some rift data I have.
Until the Order has control over the archive again, this discussion is all but moot. You know what must be done. May you achieve progress in accordance with the plan.
The corporate stooges and the Order were good for only one thing: laying waste to one another. Now they are allies?
Yes, Tristan. Now they are allies. Give me this money. Yeah, I would say that went fairly well. Can I actually go up to her office?
We've successfully co-opted yet another of our rivals. Can't believe those eggheads accepted the deal. What's next on my agenda?
That outside contractor is here. You requested a brief tete-a-tete.
Tete-a-tete.
Ah, there you are. Our fresh-faced new go-getter.
Wait, what?
We meet in the flesh at last. You've
She's
proved
just a head in a
quite
jar?
useful. Keep it up. You'll be going places.
You don't seem much put off by my appearance.
Oh, I'm put off.
I have no stomach for those with no stomach regarding me having no stomach. It is, however, something of a brand secret reserved for only the most trusted confidants. And covered in detail buried within the confidentiality clause you agreed to on arrival. I trust this presents no concerns for you, yes?
Sure.
Fortunately, when you're the head of an advanced medical technology corporation, you become first in line for any experimental life-preserving procedures. As far as what happened, I was the victim of an unfortunate industrial accident shortly after we arrived here, the details of which are less salient than the details of what comes next.
You want me to go harvest you a new body?
Not exactly. Well, exactly. But not in the way you think. We have a mission for you that is vital to Auntie's Choice's survival.
We've uncovered an opportunity to procure me a new, audaciously improved replacement body.
Whose? I sense you're about to have me slaughter a bunch of people again.
I'll have you know, we at Auntie's Choice are far from blood simple. Where's the profit in killing all your enemies when you can co-opt and sell goods to them later? Ah, tut-tut. No, to find me the perfect body, you'll be assailing an inappreciably populated automated automech factory over on Praetor.
Automech? Are you asking to be mounted to an automech?
Not just any automechanical, something much, much more exciting. That facility was designed to build complex automechs, a natural choice when the Protectorate began experimenting with a proxy body for the original Sovereign. It was the last in a long line of his ill-fated life extension experiments.
Oh, is this the basement
Died, and the torso
area?
prosthesis they developed has been locked in the lab ever since. Make it mine.
Sure.
There's a sub-facility beneath the automech factory. Its entrance, being hidden, is easy to miss. But we can show you how to find it.
Well then, fetch me my new body and we can finally begin bringing this system to heel.
Interesting. Life support functions will cease. Oh, you missed it earlier, but I shot the Sovereign in the face, and Tristan was none too happy about it. However, it did only take a speech check of 7 to not have him, like, completely murderize me and stay on my team. Just trying to see if there's anything worth stealing here. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't seem to be any way of getting in there, does there? Yeah, doesn't look like it. Wow, I reloaded after I shot him in the face. I just wanted to see if I could do it. Yeah, I guess we'll go to Praetor and get... We'll get Auntie a new body, I suppose. That with letting people go. Oh, you mean like saying to them, hey, go the fuck back to Auntie's Choice or whatever. I mean, this should be fine. I've already been here once before, right? So everything should already be dead. Just pick it up, just like that. Alright. And then just bring it back. Okay.
Let the paradigm worry about tomorrow.
I see an enemy. Seems to be a core.
Oh, it's time.
Gloria, Arcane.
Bonk. Added the emote a Papega minigun. Yeah, I'll do it. Papega minigun. Do you know what else I'm not a big fan of in this game, Squall? The fact that you can't revert quote-unquote armor upgrades for characters. Because I'll be honest, some of the armor upgrades look so shit. Or just outfit them in general. Yeah, that too. I mean, that's not so bad, but it would be nice if I could, like, go over here and, like, revert her armor down to, like, version 1 or version 2, right? Like, if we say this is version 3 with the advanced kit. Because, like, I'm looking at this, guys, and I'm just like, I like the gauntlet. I do not like this, like, blue shoulder pad thing or this thing on his chest. Like, when you get the first mod kit, it looks cool. This is too much. I don't like it.
Member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter.
Oh. It was already on its way down. Yeah, I don't mind not being able to outfit them, I guess, but it would be nice if I could go back. Like, I hate that mask thing that Inez gets for her, like, armor upgrade. I hate the fact that Azza loses the veil and gets an eye patch. I actually really like that veil. I think that veil's cool as fuck.
Soon I'll be able to... You're back! Finally! Finally! Do you have it? Did you bring it here?
Yeah, I got it.
Splendid. Oh, splendid! We'll ensure your reward matches the ample amount of faith I've placed in you. Nay, exceeds it. No additional hidden clauses. Honest. Oh, let me see it. Yes, indeed. Oh, let me look at you, gorgeous. If you'll all just excuse me a moment as I slip into something more formidable.
There you are. Congratulations. Now your body's almost as intimidating as your mind. You've narrowed the gap quite a bit.
Oh, Auntie, you look amazing. Absolutely everyone will want a new mech body after watching you strut the walk.
What about you? What do you think? Any first impressions you'd like to share?
Protracted screaming in abject terror. This left leg servo looks out of alignment. Might need new actuators, otherwise factory fresh.
Wonderful! Exactly the effect I was hoping for. What's more, it's an undeniable confirmation that the Archive-derived strategic plan can be reliably executed and produces incredible results. With their predictive abilities refining our planning and execution, our market dominance is a foregone conclusion. Yes, so much to do, and we have you to thank for making it happen. I am quite looking forward to you working for me further.
Why are you saying it like that?
As they say, time is capital.
It's strange. If I
No,
have, you may
not
not
you.
have noticed, but I have a tendency to be a little.
Where'd the other two go? Oh, they just left. Alright. Did I get anything for that? The Matron's Mauler. Power attacks play a jingle and charm humans for 10 seconds. Has a 30-second cooldown between uses with which decreases with the speech skill. No armor or anything. Okay. It's in my junk right now. Holy shit, I got so much. Alright. the outer dungeon, Metal Item 1 gives out 100k in XP. While Prince Marion 1 gives out 50. Yeah, sometimes it's not worth it. Because, like, unless you can insta-kill them, it's not really worth it. Like, I found with the money ones, for example, the first tier is like 10k or maybe 20k, I think. I think if you have the billionaire USB equipped, I think it's 20k. And then 50k for the second tier, and then 100k. So I guess it would be 10, 25, 50 normally. You can pretty much insta-kill the first tier, and it's actually quicker to just insta-kill 5 of the little guys, or even 3, than it is to go into a fight with the second tier. Where's my pet? Oh yeah, we got a cyst pig. There he is. Oh, also, Squall. That guy in the brig with the Moon Man helmet on or mask on, terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Okay, we're bringing you back. Why are you not here? Where is my enradiated Raptidon juvenile? Where's it gone? I worked hard for that. I'm thinking I might put some of this stuff in storage. I think you're supposed to use these lockers as storage, right? Because there's stuff here that I'm basically just never gonna use. In fact, I'm just gonna put everything in, probably. I don't think I can't really see myself ever switching weapons. I like having these 3. Like, this weapon is interchangeable. The only reason I have this equipped at the moment is because it's a protectorate weapon. Like, what else am I gonna put on? The fucking, what's it called? The emergency stop? I don't really care about that. I like having the big silenced revolver. This thing is insane. I never use storage. I just want to clean up my inventory a little bit, I guess. Oh, I think I'll keep the Big Bang as well, because I will never use any of these others. I'm pretty much all sorted on weapons. I found my weapon set. Now the question is armor. Do I want to put any armor away? I don't think there's any armor that I would actually take here. I mean, I might keep around the dead man's jacket, but then I would lose Protectorate bonus, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I think I probably put all armor away because none of it actually does anything. I probably just keep the bucket helm. Everything else kind of sucks. Yeah. Honestly, I could probably change the extra, like the mod on it as well. Like the mod on this, I could probably change it. I don't need an extra holster. I don't need 4 weapons, to be honest. Gain an additional grenade slot. After killing someone with a sneak attack, become camouflaged. While camouflaged, enemies cannot see you when attacks are always sneak attacks. There's a 10-minute cooldown between activations. That's not really actually necessary. Don't care about that. 20% of incoming damage is removed from toxicity. Like that matters. I never use my inhaler. Companions get 20% damage resist when the player is below 50% health. 20% of incoming damage is converted into energy. When your health drops below 50%, this mod grants a large bonus to sprint speed. 10% chance to gain bonus resources when breaking down items. 10% chance to gain common crafting materials on kill. When damaged by an enemy in melee, this mod stuns all nearby enemies for 8 seconds. 50% crouch movement speed. Again? Does that stack with the floor? Hold up. Am I just gonna be zooming? When affected by a damage type debuff, you emit damage of that type to foes in the area around you. Weak spot attacks on automechs inflict scrambled, making it attack its allies. Oh. Interesting. Speech attack debuffs last 100% longer. While in ADS and remaining in it, sway gradually decreases to 0. Yeah, honestly, I'm just gonna put this in. All right, now I've got even more crouch movement speed. Look at him go. I basically move the same distance crouched as I do walking. There is no difference. All right, yeah, I'll take that. I will take that for sure. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Yeah, transfer. Store you, and then yeah, I basically just put everything in there. I think I basically don't need any of this. Yeah, just clear up my inventory a little bit. What is this, Pokemon Gen 1 or 2? No, this is Resident Evil 4. Just favorite these, why not? This I don't mind keeping hold of, but I think I'd rather... I'll probably just end up selling it, to be honest. It's a shame that this auto dock doesn't give you charges. Oh. Alright. I think that's where I'm going to call it for today, actually, before I get too heavily bogged down by capturing the archive or whatever. We'll figure that all that stuff out tomorrow, and yeah, probably end up finishing this tomorrow, and then move on to Lost Odyssey, which I still need to try and figure out if I can actually play. Yeah, I'm also going to go get pizza. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I will see you guys then. Thanks for hanging out. I don't know why Ray's BRBing. Oh, there we go. I was going to say, I was a little bit worried that you had gone to get pizza and you were going to come back and I was just going to be gone. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll see you guys then. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Stay safe. Have a good one. I'm going to go order a pizza. Bye-bye.